Hello, hello. A little bit of a surprise stream because I don't normally do Tuesday, but I said I wanted to probably do Cleopatra or Pharaoh tomorrow, so that is the plan currently. I'm just looking through. I'm just looking how far back my VODs go now, because it changes when you have a partnership, and I guess they go back. We were February. Oh, they go back 3 months now. Interesting. It's dangerous because I got 3 months to basically not be lazy and go upload them somewhere else. So. 3 months to do that. Anyways, I'm gonna wait a little bit because this is not a typical time. I did change the schedule, by the way, but it's not a typical time I normally stream, so it's a bit off base just because I did want to try out Pharaoh tomorrow, so it's a lot of what I want to do. So we'll let people figure out that I'm actually in here now. So, but that's fine. That's on me. I keep to a schedule, and then this is the 1 week I diverge from it, so I've decided to change the sun icon because for some reason under Linux it looks weird. Dyson Sphere Project. Yeah, okay, I did all of them. That's it. I put a better one up there. I don't even know how that looks actually now. But anyways, yeah, we should be pretty good. By the way, I think I fixed my compressor on my microphone because I think the other time I was doing things, it sounded awful. So, you know, opposed to like how my voice regularly sounds. Let's see. Oh, yep, that works. Okay, cool. Let's go. That's enough time. So I really do want to finish this. Well, not finish, but like I do want to continue this one. So I was really into it, and now begins the what on earth was I doing last time? I clearly started making something. Oh, I was making titanium crystals. Was I? No, I guess I was. Yeah, I think I was making titanium crystals. That's what I was doing. Guaranteed. Okay, that should be pretty easy. I'm going to put a nice little belt over here and we'll see how it goes. Every time I kind of progress a little bit more forward into this into the fray here, and then like, yeah, just find it amusing. Plenty of progression. I'm enjoying this game a lot, though. It is a really nice game. Definitely up there on the top ones, but yeah, I think once we kind of remake the science, I think the other thing I want to do was look at technology, which I am apparently not researching anything, so that should be very telling on what I probably should be doing. What's this one? Oh, Dyson Sphere components. Oh, we can start doing that, the game's namesake. Awesome. Particle control technology. Crystal silicon advanced. Well, probably should have had that one, because I have up to yellow science, so. High strength glass is just regular glass. Asmere crystal. Okay. Miniature particle collider. Well, did I not get something like this? What was this for? Oh, this is something else. I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. Did we actually do all the upgrades, by the way? Yeah, it's like purple. This one's purple, even though the other researches don't require the purple one, it just kind of does. I probably should do solar sail life as well. Vertical construction is... My god, we go all the way up to here? So, we get most of it, so that's kind of nice. Sorter, queue full. Okay, that's it. Kind of what I figured, which is that the science will continue to grow until morale improves. Nope. And by the way, the only reason I kind of swapped up Tuesday stream from Wednesday stream is because, well, Pharaoh comes out tomorrow. So there wasn't really another way I could do it. Unfortunately. Power is not the best. But I think we have more solar panels now. So that will not be a big issue. So what's the point of... Oh, I actually need I think I need plastic too. Is that water? Oh no, sorry, this is not... Sorry, that's the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong one. Alright, let's do... that one comes out there, that one comes out there. This is still completely not misaligned. Okay, solar life is only good if you use solar sail system as sail swarm as a power source. You can embed into a Dyson sphere if there is one. I haven't played around with it, so I kind of want to know what it is. That's really what comes down to. It's more of an experimentation thing, because I don't know what it is yet. So that would be the primary reason I want to do it. This is not diamond. This is titanium crystals. Alright, guaranteed this could be a lot faster. Yeah, these are slow as molasses. But yeah, I want to do it just for learning reasons, because I want to just know what everything is, and then like kind of, it's one of those things where like I'm gonna come back to this game. This game is amazing, so I want to be like I want to know the ins and outs, so that the next time I kind of do it, I can start doing really funky things with it. So. I gave it drones. Okay. Our power requirements are ridiculous, but yeah. No, I just want to make sure I understand every system kind of thing. Even if it's not, even if it's like it's one of those things that you probably see me do a lot, which is like it's my philosophy, which is even if it's the wrong way, there's there's an advantage to just learning, right? That of like these systems, and you kind of get a more thorough understanding. That's kind of how I work. We have a lot of inventory space. Oh, that's why, because I just fed all my stuff into there. Sorry, I didn't realize I did that. Alright, good enough. Good enough for government work. Because it actually, yeah, I didn't realize it did that. Alright, where's the place to put this solar? I don't know if it really matters where you put it, but I'll put it on the top pole, I guess. How much foundation? I have plenty of foundation. Alright, let's go. But like I said, we'll give it a try. It's all about like just trying different things, like I don't know, like hydrogen and other fun stuff, right? So at least that's how it is to me. You know, that's half the reason. It's more I also want to see, like, even if there's like a playstyle that's like kind of disadvantaged or not so good. This is Bane's Restore. Can I not remove that? I guess I am, oh yeah, I'm burying. I guess crude oil sieve doesn't really matter. Because like, yeah, it might warrant a really fun like playstyle. You know, where we just kind of do something on our next run where it's like, oh, let's just use that thing all the time. Just because, not because we know not because it's better, but just because it's different, you know? Alright, I think I was going to, yeah. I was not going to use the plating because it's different. So there's so much grids, by the way. There's a lot of grids in this. Slow storm looks cool enough though, and you can get that faster than the sphere. Yeah, I might. Like I said, I want to try it out at least. So we'll look at it when we kind of finish our science project that we have going on here. Although I keep putting down more and more solar, so we'll see. I think Healy was basically telling me that it wasn't a very good thing and apparently really boring or something, so he said it was kind of bad. But, you know, and here I am basically, by the way, just putting down more and more solar, so who knows, maybe it is bad. Alright, I'm gonna do one more row all the way around. Did I not upgrade construction bots, by the way? I upgraded construction bots. I can definitely tell you next time I play this, I'll probably play with the God mode on. The one where you can just, like, place things anywhere. High strength, lightweight structure. How's the battery doing? Not too well. And we also have like a ton of proliferation stuff. We have like a ton of like garbage, so I should probably remove some of that. But that's kind of the way I go. It's like I like trying things out, so. Okay, you would think that would have upgraded my power, which it kind of did. I added about 50 megawatts, I think, with that. I still don't think that's enough, by the way. Yeah, the blues are starting to run out here. I wouldn't know why. What were we on? Oh yeah, that's right. I was like trying to finish up some. Second, which one has? This one has all that. There you go. I'm just gonna overload it with these lovely things. I don't really know what to do with hydrogen, by the way. I just fed it to a random building. Yeah, so our construction was over here, so I think I now have both, yeah. Yeah, that's all, so we just have to, like, feed this out and that's it. This is kind of where... Why did I just leave off just before I finished the science? These are the questions I ask myself. I'm gonna kind of limit this guy. Alright, don't remove that from me. Oh yeah, I already did that for all these. That's it, that's all the science then. I'm actually making everything now. Right? Okay, well let's go stop the other sciences. Let's go tear up the old factory then. Because I believe that's everything. Well, we're not gonna, by the way, super tear it up, but like, I'm gonna do a fair bit into it. One second. I want to get rid of some of these materials. I probably should have a way for it to, like, put things away. Or just pick up stuff. I kind of didn't do that. But that would be, like, logistic bots would have to pick it up. Actually, I just went, like, back the way I came. Do I have logistic centers? That's the other thing, is I want to... no, that's matrix things. Yeah, because I have to... I think I'm making these chips, but I don't make anything else. These are these are the problems. And I also don't think I have a really solid, like, mall system, but I don't know if I do need that. Because I could just get the parts for it and just make whatever I want. It's just things like whatever the bots or whatever, that really doesn't matter. And also there's fuel. One second, I really need to think about where I am. I'm kind of getting lost on my my factor because now things are starting to look very very much the same. So it's somewhere over here. Yeah, okay. Second, just delete all that. Okay. I can't shift click these though. I have to do every single row of these. I don't know why I just deleted, by the way. I guess I just deleted something related to this this thing. That's okay though. And this would remove the entire chain. There's got to be an undo option. Someone tell me there's an undo option, because like that is something extremely dangerous you could be doing. Sunbather. Hey, good. Oh right, I also want more solar panels because I was also gonna do that. Yeah, our power is good actually right now. That's nice. Where's my? Where's the? I just need more solar panels. Well, this is broken, I think. Why did it break? Not enough silicon. That was likely the belt, by the way, I had coming over here that I just removed. Well, in a second. That was what I deleted. I knew I deleted something. How sad. There you go. I'll do the trick. We also have these accumulators too, yeah. I mean, I kind of want the resources, but I don't know if I need the actual buildings. I mean, I could make them, actually. That's not really a huge concern. I mean, I guess you would be able to proliferate them too. I mean, that's the thing I actually need, is things like proliferators and whatever. Oh, I need fuel now. We'll do that in a second. Uh-oh. How do I pick these up? Oh, that's hydrogen. Never mind. I don't care about hydrogen. It's different. I can just throw that into this machine. I keep having like random materials that I need to kind of remove. Okay, and that should do the trick. And oh, still have hydrogen. For some reason I have major issues like putting liquids into stuff, but that's okay. It's actually not that bad. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. It's so nice to be able to tear this up, actually, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that if it wasn't obvious, the science isn't happening over here anymore. And I think I had the fuel being made here. Yeah, there it is. No, don't do that. Sorry, I had the wrong icon up. What's this thing's problem? Oh, I need super magnetic rings. Super magnetic rings. Dude, this is something I would like to make, actually. I don't have enough magnets. Just debating what to put as fuel in there. Well, I actually don't have to put any fuel in there. Oh, wow. There's like nothing in storage, by the way. We may need more rings, actually. Sorry, super magnetic rings. There we go. Let me go check out what's going on with that. Cause isn't that like doing at least fairly well? I mean, they are, but yeah, it's just not enough, actually. Well, let's go improve this then. Okay, that's fine. 3. Fortunately, there's some lovely stone in the way. Actually, it's not really in the way. Nice. Lack of item. That would be fabricators. Oh my god. Again. Okay, maybe I need like a mall system. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm starting to come around slightly. All right, I'm starting to realize the error of my ways. I do need something for that. One second. There's something on my keyboard. What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind. Let's see. Give it. Oh, actually no. I have a bunch of. I have like 10 assemblers. Why is it complaining? Did I not use the correct kind of assembler? Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, those are arc smelters. Sorry. I had the wrong item. That was what the problem was. And I definitely have chips somewhere, so 1 second. I'm just gonna halt the construction of these. Oops. What did I just upgrade? Oh, that's just a better assembling machine now. It's all good. Yeah, because it needs smelters, yeah. You use accumulators as a wall to separate parts of the factory. That is actually not a bad idea, now I think about it. I'm sure I could benefit from that. 1 second. I have a lot of garbage here. Just debating how to get rid of some of this. Well, actually, no, it's the science that's in the way right now. 1 second. That's easy. And I have the solar I was still kind of doing. I mean, technically speaking, I did just tear everything apart, so maybe I should just finish up what I was doing here. So, no, stop putting everything in there. Just that. There you go. What happened with this? Oh, right. Again, it's the conveyor belt. Second. It's really awkwardly not... You can collide with other objects. You're in there, right? I think I saw it for just a split second. It looks like it's in there. No, it's not, because there's it's that like that one's disconnected. But I don't know how to select it. Drop one level. No. Don't snap to building. Collide with other object. Oh, wait. It worked for a second there. There you go. Okay. That one is kind of hard to finagle, but that fixed that. Alright. Alright, and then we need to just throw some science onto this one. So they're all already proliferated, we just need to throw them into some science buildings. Would this be, like, worth stacking? I don't know if it is. No, because I don't think it needs that much, actually, now I think about it. I thought about it for a second, I'm just like, nah, it's actually fine. I thought maybe it did, but I'm like, no, it should be okay. I guess we'll see, won't we? So, F6. Okay, and that's not what we want it to do. We want it to do science. Oops. Oh, copy that one. There you go. Yeah, and that's why we're doing, by the way, the high upgrades too, because it's just like, yeah. Oops. I've not really looked up any builds for this, by the way, so... It's gonna be interesting after I kind of come out of this and go see what maybe some other people have done. But I'm kind of quite content with the way I'm doing it right now, which is just, like, messing around with it. Do I need to... Yeah, I guess I could just do that. I just wanted to leave enough space for some other science to be on the sides there. Lack of matrix. Okay, now it should be perfectly good. Oh, there you go, full speed ahead. And all the productivity as well. Yeah, we don't need to stack this at all. Hey Mike, how do you like DSP compared to Factora so far? I will say that I think that there is some limitations that the game has, but I like it so far. limitations doesn't mean bad, but I like it better than I like other 3D factory games. I definitely like it more than I like some of those. 1 second. I don't feel like it did quite enough there. Okay, but I can't put items in there, whatever. It's not fast, it's not fast. I just want to use these up first. I think I do like it though. I think I like its I like what it tried to do, and it tried to be different. So it's not just like a Factorio clone. So that part I enjoy pretty heavily about it, is that they did do an actual try to do some other stuff. Some of the other factory clones I've seen are kind of like they do take a little bit too much from the source material kind of thing. Being 3D and having Z-planes comes at a cost. Yeah, okay. This is gonna sound like the weirdest thing to me. But in games where they used to be super, in games where I'm used to being it super isometric, or sorry, not isometric, but like super grid based, right? It always bothers me when there's like space in the middle of things, kind of. And I see that they tried their best to cure my OCD in this game, which is thank God they did. They really did try. I know there's some limitations to it, but some games do it incredibly bad. I remember some of the worst games I ever played was like Caesar 4, which is also a it was another like kind of city building kind of a game too, sort of a thing. And that one had like the worst grid system I've ever seen. Like that one, and that one actually, I physically did not play the game because it actually bothered me. Like, I don't even consider myself that bad for like OCD, but I could not play it because everything like locked in. It was weird, it weirdly locked away, and I don't know how to describe it, but that's the best I could describe it to you. It's just like when they do things like that, I get really annoyed. So when I feel like you can't make like a satisfying like build, yeah. But I'm gonna say. Yeah, Satis actually has that problem too, by the way, because it's placing things is such a pain in the ass because they don't snap properly. In this game, it snaps properly 99% of the time, I would say. And that last 1%, they do a very good job at telling you why it's not snapping, actually, which is really nice. So, and that's the kind of thing I want. I kind of want that. Because I'm like, then I can forgive it, because it's obvious, oh, it's the equator. Like, I understood that immediately, that was a problem, right? But, like, other games will not, like, they won't even try. They'll just kind of, like, you know, they put, like I said, they put a lot of effort into the snappingness of this game, and it's funny because it's like, that's exactly what I want out of it, so, you know, I like the snapping. I like the snappingness, but yeah, for that reason alone, by the way, I think it's a really great game. Just for that reason alone. And I don't know how I keep picking some of this stuff up, but yeah. I have the age-old problem, though, that I keep picking up random things that I actually don't want. Do I have a arc smelter or no? 1 second. Because I have one of these random not arc smelters. There we go. Alright, well, what are we doing now? Okay, so we just finished science. Yeah, I know what I want to do. So, we want to do more of the gas giant stuff, and these interstellar logistics stations. So I believe I have chips, which I should probably put into a, into something somewhere. Give me a minute. I would like to have somewhere a logistic chest where it will kind of feed some to me. But to me, like, my OCD is a like I said, I'm not even that bad. I would consider for like just pure OCD kind of stuff, but like just some games just do it incredibly bad. They do it incredibly poorly, so. And every time it does it, it's like, oh, how do I handle this? I don't even know. I'm gonna make a couple of these. But this one did a really good job, so I'll reiterate again. It's actually very good at it. So storage mark 1. Yeah, I don't even care if I fill this up all the way. That's fine with me because it like the alternatives, it goes into the other place. So I need a logistics Oh, that's the one. Ride and collect. Actually, what I'll do is I'll limit the last row in case I want to remove a bunch of them somewhere. I don't know where that would be, but that gives us some base, some options. I'll collect as well. There we go. And I will provide at least 600. Inventory is always a pain before them all. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to realize. Like, I was trying to, like, not do it, and I'm like, no, that's not a good idea. And our power is, like, right at the precipice, by the way. Alright, let's do the power then, right now. And then, so I just want to automate away the, what's it called? Probably just making some more of the core components. I won't do like a super mall, but applied with other objects. We'll see. But on that, like, on that factor alone, this is like one of the best 3D factory games I've ever played, I think, for that reason. They understood that would be a problem for someone like me. So that would be a deal breaker, you know? That would be a deal breaker if it was like something was wrong, something was weird with like the snapping system, and they put a lot of time into it, I can tell. Like way too much time. Someone there knew. Someone there knew. Someone there knew. Like, some guy's gonna play this and he's going to be like the worst kind of guy. Does it snap to that? I hope it does, right? Oh, it does. Good. It didn't look like it would snap on my map there, but yeah, it did. But we're gonna need another power source, either that or nuclear power, one or the other. Why was there no solar panels over there? We'll see. I wonder if there's a way, by the way, to reduce the amount of, like, visual... I mean, I guess the grid system is something you would need to see. Because there's a lot going on right now whenever I'm in, like, build mode. I don't think there is. Because, I mean, it's showing you a lot of information, and it's useful information, I have to say, though. So... That's why I'm like, I can't really complain. Although technically I just did, so. How much more solar panels do we have? We got 16 more. Yeah, no, I'll leave that alone. I don't know if I can really afford to have that many more. Yeah, we have 268, so I'm either gonna need something else, like what we were just talking about, like the solar sails guys, or nuclear. We were thinking about nuclear to begin with. So, Casimir Crystal. Am I making gears somewhere? I think I am making gears, right? I have to be making gears. I would assume... Yeah, there it is. No, I'm not making gears. I don't actually put the gears back in, do I? Oh, well, do I? No, I don't. What are the... Oh, yeah, they're right. The gears are just used for sewing machines. Do you know why I probably don't make them? Because I think I looked at it and I was like, I'll just make it on the spot. Because I don't really need that many more wind turbines, I think. Mining facility, yeah, sure, I do need that. But that also happens, by the way, to require the iron anyways, so you would just make it on the spot, so. And thermal power plant, which I don't really need. Yeah, this is, by the way, why I didn't do it. I think I looked at that and I said I didn't need it, so. But we do need more magnetic rings, so let me go do that right now. But I do very much want to make the magnetic turbines is the first thing, and then also some of the other stuff. We'll have a look at that too. And then I want to maul things. What? Okay, did I not just make a bunch of arc smelters? Hello. Hello, arc smelter land. Hi. Oh, you know I did. I canceled it because I picked up circuit boards. That's why. I know why I did that. How slow are these things, anyways? Yeah, now it's essentially at the kind of the cap, but yeah, we could have a little bit more than this, just slightly more. That's a lot of like magnetic machines needed, but we'll see how it is. Hey, thanks for following Mikita UA. Thank you very much. Doing some interesting factory things today. Yeah, we constantly like need so many magnets. What are they even used in? I mean, I could just add more of it somewhere else. I'm just surprised because this is like the most magnets I've ever made, and it's like it's going wild. Just Mikita. Yeah, that's fine. I'm very bad at pronunciation, so don't take it personally. I'm just it's not my it's not my main thing. So my main thing is factory games, not so much pronunciation of things. It gets really bad when I go into mods where I have to pronounce like really like odd like yeah. Let's just go with that. When I have to go really ham in the pronunciations of things, it gets really funny and entertaining. I put a level 1 belt there. That's fine though. How's the oh, that's interesting. Our iron ore is actually going not so well. I was actually thinking here that if I need this much of these magnetic magnets, that's really what they're not magnetic anything, they're just magnets. If I need so many of them, maybe I should go and add a couple more of them. Yeah, I think these ones are not that useful, by the way. I might make another row of this. I haven't decided yet though, because it's actually starting to go down a little bit. It's more my question is it I like it should only be used in one thing, right here. Yeah, no, they're just I guess we just need more of it. Okay. Okay, well we'll just make another row of it. I don't mind that. And were you creating names so there could be some issues with pronunciation? Yeah. I'm from like, well, I'm not actually from Czech Republic, but I am Czech, and I still just I just don't pronounce anything properly. I'm actually a first generation Canadian, so, but technically I'm from that area. Just debating how to do this guy. Yeah, we don't. Well, we could do it on the. We could do it right here. We'll just have to put down need foundation support. Yeah. Okay. I wish you could put like foundation underneath it with the blueprint. I just kind of looked over there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to add some more stuff for it. Alright, let's have a look at that. Can we get a total production snapshot? We can. I assume that's what you're referring to. So, like, my magnets, for example, are right here. So, we kind of look at the last, like, 100 hours for, like, a lot of this stuff. So, I only started kicking up the production recently. But you can see magnets were like, actually magnets were pretty neck and neck actually the entire time. I guess I just never realized it. I'm making a lot more things now though. So that's probably why. You're not off the starting planet? I am off the I am off the starting planet. I have entire snapshot. Titanium ingots comes from somewhere else. And so does high purity silicon. That comes from somewhere else here. I don't know if there's another view you want to see, but, you know, I like your voice. Thank you. A voice for radio. That's what I'm always told. If there's another view you want to see, just let me know, and I'll go put that in. It could be. Yeah, except radio's kind of dead now, isn't it? Now we have like we got the internet now, so it's okay. Well, I'll at some point fulfill my dream to be like a sportcaster. I just realized that this entire one needs to be flipped. Right here, there we go. Because yeah, one goes in, one goes out. There we go. And war. There we go. I've been making internet videos for a long time, so I get that a lot. The weirdest thing I've ever told is like people tell me that they fall asleep to my voice. They go like, oh, whenever I go to bed, I just like put on one of your videos, and it's like right? ASMR before Tell ASMR.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I will squib inside of you, Matoim Squibby.
Hey, thanks, Charmander. How you doing? Wait, 1 second. I gotta bring my Squibby out. Where's it at? Dang it. Do I not have it here? Dude, OBS doesn't give me the squibs. I mean, I could just use it too. Where is it at? I have to like tab through them now. I had the tools and I failed miserably at it. Just know that. There you go. Have it. There you are. Got the same one. Thank you, Char. Thank you very much. I'll probably show up for Mia's dating advice stream. I'm sure that'll be great. How many Squibbies do you have? You got the market cornered for that. Holy Christ. Dude, do I need one too? I think I need one too now. You collect them? Alright. Maybe I'll get someone to make a friggin' whatever serpent squibby or whatever. Who did these ones actually? Can I get like a can I get the same artist that did these ones? Do you know who did them? I'll go bug them. I'll give them money. I'll say, can you make one for me? Give them like 20 bucks or something. 20 Canadian dollars, so it'll be a scam. And not the thing that isn't a real currency. All right, let's see. How's our power doing now? That's okay. Duke Exter does squibbies and has done most of them. Who's that one? Let me go see. I don't know who that is. Oh, this person. Lord of the Squib. He literally has that as his name. Does he have a commissions page? No, I don't see one. Darn it. He is a VTuber enjoyer. Let me just say that right now about his page. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'll throw him a couple bucks if he wants to do it. I just want someone to make it for me. Kind of like, just ask him if he would. Okay. Maybe I'll just make one because I just feel like it's a part of the. they're actually adorable. They're adorable. I'll say. You will make them for everyone. Okay, I'll bug him on Twitter when I'm done. Let me just bookmark his page actually, so I don't forget. Okay, I bookmarked it. Sorry. I'll look into that later, because you know. This is now my excuse to get my own squibby, so you know. I want a squibby, because we got the cute little serpent dude, so it's like a little snake. You know, I would say how hard could that be, but I'm not really into art, so I don't know how hard it will be, actually, so... It might actually be very hard. Is this a completely upgraded? It is actually completely upgraded, huh. These chips are actually made pretty well. So we got some labs for... more construction layers. How many more labs do I have? I have like 23 labs. Alright, let me go... Whoops. Actually, this is a good opportunity to see how my science is doing, because we kind of just started today, and we were just like, we didn't even look at this. Reach for the sky. Oh my god, look how far this up goes up now. All right, we're gonna build labs to the sun. This is why it's actually the Dyson Sphere program. Lack of item. Well, I never thought that day would come. Now my next question is there something up with the ratio? Because this is 6 seconds. And this one is 8 seconds. So they get like a little bit worse every single time. But I actually have a lot of science anyways, so I don't think it really matters. Because you can tell over here I kind of made just one of it because it was like 3 seconds, right? So double, and then this one technically probably needs one more, actually. But I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do that. By the way, BTW, I don't think there's any hydrogen. No, there's no hydrogen. Oh, right. There's a reason I didn't make that. Because we're going to be getting that from the solar collector. But I can easily get bots to actually bring that over then. That's actually, I totally forgot about that. I didn't actually do anything for that. Wow, we can have an additional matrix lab. That's wild. You're not prepared? No. This base got curved. My world is not truly level anymore. Hey, Kaikon. How do you do? I don't want logistic bots actually to carry these. Where's my hydrogen? It's somewhere over here. Damn it, everything's dark again. I can't see anything. I think this is the hydrogen, right? Oh yeah, this is okay, so I disconnected it. Right? And so it's actually right here. I need to put it, I'm gonna put it into this right here. That's what I'm gonna do. And then it'll be available. And just make sure our priorities are up. Because we actually don't have any hydrogen, but because the oil setup I made, I actually cracked it immediately because I was like, I don't want it. I was like, forget it. Because I saw that the whole like the gas giant would give me like a ton of it. So what kind of software are you developing? For me personally, like, oh yeah, you looked at my my about me. Sorry. I forgot that I put that in there. I updated that recently. Sorry. I write Elixir software for just a company. It's just like just marketing software. That's all it is. So not terribly super interesting, but I like it. I enjoy it. I'm getting to kind of mess around with AI stuff now, so which I really want to do. Actually, I really like the AI. I just like AI stuff in general. Like that technology completely caught me off guard. I've been kind of looking at that more and more. So, but no, I just do like just web marketing kind of company. That's what I do. That's sort of what we do. We do a bunch of stuff, but that's one of the main things we do. So nothing too like unethical. Don't worry about it. In case you're worried, I'm doing some kind of like, oh, I'm sending out spam emails. No, I'm not. I would not work for a company that did that. That is a lot of deuterium, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, no, it's fun. I like it. I like it more because of the language. I like Elixir. Elixir's a fun language, so it's entertaining to me. I just like concurrent like languages and stuff like that. So that's a lot of what I am. I'm kind of a dork in that way. There was a question I asked at one point to myself, which is like, I have all these CPU cores or whatever of like CPUs coming out these days, so why do I not have like the ability to like use them all? To me, it's not good programming unless like all like you see that chart in like Windows where it's like the CPU, like what your CPU is doing. Like unless that's all like maxed out, I'm disappointed. So, but then I play games like this where that's definitely not the thing that's happening. But yeah, I just like concurrency. That's my main thing. So did this actually? Where's it at? Let me check out what this guy is doing. Oh, there you go. We're completely full on magnets now. How do they work? Which means Oh, we do actually have these. Oh. I had no idea we had super magnetic rings. Yeah, we... Okay, I was about to make this, by the way. Okay, I guess we just need the fusion power, I guess, is what we need. And this guy's good, too. I'm gonna actually add a little bit more of this one. Damn, I need to get used to your speech? Oh, what? Is it me mispronouncing things, or my, or just something else about my voice? I'll also allow it to distribute. it's about me, you know? Oh, okay. That's all good, no worries. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is... Well... So I'm gonna have to open up this guy. So we have a way to get steel, we have a way to get these plates. I have those chips. The only thing I do not have is particle containers, which needs graphite, I believe. I have the engines, I have the copper, I just don't have the graphite, which comes from what? Oh, right. This lovely mess. We have energetic graphite production, we just don't have sulfuric acid, and we don't have graphite anywhere. So that's the next little project we're doing here. Where should I build this? Should I just keep going to the side? We got an entire planet, I mean, you know? Why not? Actually, we could just go right above this. Or... Yeah, right above this is fine. I don't mind this. This will be fine. I think I have it in blueprints, I hope. Why does it not tell you on the... Oh, man. You know what bothers me is the fact it doesn't tell you if it's going to be too close. Oh, apparently it's fine. Never mind. I guess you just try and place it first and then it'll complain if you don't do it. New person, everyone speaks differently, and sometimes I don't really understand your words, as you know I'm not, already know I'm not a native speaker. Is there anything I can do to kind of help out with that? Again, English for me is, it's technically my first language, but I'm still not, like, fantastic at speaking it sometimes. No, I guess. That's fine, no worries. Oh, we can have more vertical construction. Oh, we have every single tier of this. Nice. Cargo stacking. No, we don't need that. Yeah, we've definitely... Oh, yeah, you have the other thing we need? We kind of need this purple science. That will be the next project after... Actually, it may not even be the next project. It might be something we do a lot sooner. Let's do solar sail life for now. Ray transmission efficiency. I imagine English doesn't get it easier when you play games like this, right? Because it's just like they have really complicated words, and you're just like, you just gotta go, you know? Okay, sure. It's because sometimes it's made up things too, you know, and that probably doesn't help because it's like just engineering games, right? So here's your information matrix. So sometimes these things aren't even words, and they just kind of have them. So strange matter. Oh, and here's the satellite distribution. Okay. So I was going to say sulfuric acid, but I guess well, maybe we should make sure we don't have it somewhere else. Because I'm assuming I would have it somewhere with the liquids. No, that's not it. Alright, let's try and mess around with this a little bit. Chemical plant. Again, I'm a poor example of how to speak English properly. I can tell you that now. So we're gonna need water, stone, and oil. Okay. How much sulfuric acid does that make? That's a lot of stone and a lot of oil. Oh, good to know. Alright, let's see. Stone. And... Alright, we have our first problem where there is no stone on this planet right now being demanded, so we're gonna have to go find a place to throw that down. Oil, I know we have, though. Refined oil, we have tons of, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Stone right here. Yeah, there's a lot of stone over there. I'll just start it over there. That'll be easy. I have plenty of planetary logistics stations, but yeah. I just wanted to make some of the core components we need to, you know, to basically make a lot of this a lot easier. Oh, I built over this. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to bring it back. Let's see. How do you do this? You bring it up. Oof. Forgot it didn't even take that long before I started wanting to go back in and come back into this one. Here we go. 1 second. I think I could ever reverse it the other way. Ooh, and we got all of them. There we are. I mean, sometimes you speak too fast for me, but then again, I need to get used to this. I would say for a lot of people, I am definitely someone who speaks maybe a little bit too fast. It's just, I'm basically talking at the speed I sometimes think, and I put a lot of other kind of words into my vocabulary to kind of fill in gaps and things like that. That's the other thing I do a lot. Because these are engineering games, so these are like the kind of games that you're just like, you know, you're spending a lot of time basically thinking and, you know, all that other kind of fun stuff that you're doing. So for me, a lot of it's just like, you know, I'm going over my thought process a lot, so that's what I kind of do when I stream. You kind of get a little bit of insight into, I guess, my mind and what I'm doing, what I'm kind of doing. I figure it's better than just saying nothing, you know. It's that's kind of what I do with it. But I play a lot of games like that, actually. Like I say, it just fills in the error and things like that for me. So, because sometimes I have thoughts, but they're not correct. They're not maybe accurate thoughts, or maybe I need to do something different, or you know, who knows. But the one thing you'll find that isn't so great about my English in particular is the fact that I'll fill in voids with like the same kind. I have like little phrases like I say continuously. I'm made fun of for it sometimes on this stream. So I'll say like things like "to be honest," which is like a it's a way to fill in gaps of words kind of thing. So that's why I'm probably not the best for English as it is. So how's our power doing? Very good. Okay. I wonder, does anyone know in this game, do buildings have a minimum consumption? So like when they're idle, they don't consume power, right? I think it does, because it says 18 kilowatts and then it goes up to 720, so they do have a minimum. Okay, yeah, and you can see that one kicked on. It's going between 12 and 360, so it does. Okay, I just answered my own question. Thank you. So, who would make fun of your wordisms? I don't know, Kodiak. Who would make fun of it? Indeed. I mean, I don't mind it. Although I've been making YouTube videos for like years and years, and I know there's some people that said that they learned a lot of English from listening to me, which I don't know how. I don't know how they did that. I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, if you're trying to learn it, I guess that's one way to do it. I guess I never really thought of it that way. Like I said, I'm like the king of like horrible pronunciations of things. I feel this could be a little bit longer, so let's go make it a little bit longer. That's also something I do a lot that's a bad habit, is I poorly describe things that I'm working on, so that you may not actually know what I'm talking about. And I've been trying to fix that. I've gotten better actually at it over time. I've worked really hard to basically improve that, because we are, like, I play a lot of like engineering games, right? So I want to make sure that people like understand what I'm doing, because this is like what we call an edutainment stream, so it's educational and entertaining. It's supposed to be, at least. But if you're not learning anything, you know, that's fine. But in this particular case, I'm actually learning this game, so it may not be as edutainment as it normally would be. Edutainment. That's the way I'm trying to be, at least. Trying very hard. Yeah, listening to you can help better understanding your English. Yeah. Like I said, that I've been told that sometimes too, because I have a YouTube channel. I've done a lot of things on YouTube as well. So, the same thing. I did like Let's Play videos. So it was like just me running through games and I just talk over them. And then some people just said they never do English, and then, you know, they watched my stuff and they were like, oh yeah. Why are these, by the way? This bothers me greatly. So these assembly machines are like really close together, but these are not. I will not stand for that. Yeah, they actually could have been together. Dude, how did I... Oh, it was the, okay, I know why. It was the, you know how you can go plus and minus when you're... the interval. I didn't even realize it would do that. I wonder how many times I've done that, where I've made that mistake. The interval was set really low on that. Like, it's a Tuesday, why are you here? What is this? Well, I was saying I'm going to do Pharaoh tomorrow, so I was talking about it earlier, and then so I rearranged the schedule, and that's where I am. I kind of figured that people would be kind of caught off guard by me streaming today, but it's a 1 week thing. I try and keep to it, but I think I really want to actually try Pharaoh tomorrow. Because you made them so... Okay, where was I building the... Where was I building my... See, the thing is, Makita, is I play this game like once a week, so I always forget what I did the last week. So the first hour is always me spending my time going, who created this mess, and then I go, okay, now I have to fix it all. So, where was I? I was constructing something somewhere. I want to go here. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I'm like right next to it. Cool. But it's 11 p.m. and my Mike's VODs to watch list keeps growing. I'll tell you, during the summer, I usually cut down on my streams, just because in Canada it's really cold right now, right? So this is actually the best time for me to just play random games like this. Because there's not much else going on right now in Canada right now, so. I know these are not connected, by the way. I don't trust it. We're getting a good close up of my super cool power suit. There we go. I missed the last stream. Did you check a storage on every splitter yet? What do you mean, did I check a storage on every splitter? I don't really recall doing anything, honestly. Solar sail. I don't remember doing anything last stream. Not gonna lie to you. That one. Okay, and then we go out this way.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Makita. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's cheap here, so why not? Hey, that's all good. No, I appreciate the support all the same. It's all good. Oh. I very much do appreciate it. Is there... Ah, there we go. It's a little bit of my side gig, but you know, it's how it goes. But thanks a lot. I haven't played this since the item boost spray came out. Can you not spray items at the origin, or does it wear off and need to spray it for consumption? So that was actually something I had talked about logistics-wise. And we kind of had a bit of back and forth in my chat about it. And the thing we realized is that spraying everything is actually not a great idea, because sometimes the input would not result in anything having extra production. So for example, you know, I have a bunch of items with me, and some of these have the spray on them because you can tell that they have them. If I were to spray this and then use it in something and craft it myself, it would not get the spray effects of it. For example, like all the items need to have the spray to get it like used the most effectively. So if you spray it before it goes in, that would essentially mean that you might be wasting it, because at the destination you might actually not use it to add productivity or something. That's why. A bit over $1 for tier 1. Well, that's actually kind of nice. That's kind of cheap. I think it's like $8 Canadian or something, which is like, yeah. I'm not gonna say it's expensive here, but it's definitely not not exactly the best in terms of yeah. It doesn't suit what people make here for some reason. I'm not exactly sure what they use as like a criteria to determine these prices, but yeah. Anyway, that's the reason I spray things at the destination, is because this is... I'm not sure if this is better or worse, necessarily, because I thought it would be worse, too. I was with you on that. But apparently, yeah. Apparently it's not as difficult as you would think, actually, to spray it here. So it wasn't that was not the word I was looking for. It's not as you might be wasting more of the proliferation if you do it at like when it's done, the product. So, and there's also things that you just don't want to spray, because like we were talking about as well. Like you notice with the iron here, so I make iron plates, and then I make these magnetic whatever these magnets are. And you notice I don't spray any of it, because it's not actually worth it to spray raw ore as it comes out. So that apparently is a thing as well. You don't want to do that. think I gave this, by the way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Made it go the wrong way. 1 second. I want to go. Yeah, that one downgraded. There we go. Flipper spray isn't wasted if you spray something twice at least. It's only wasted if you use a painted item in handcrafting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That it's wasted in that case, and it's also potentially wasted in a case where, like I said, if you don't use it in the way you're kind of meant to. Oops. Wait, what? I can't tell by the angle if this is like... Ah, there, that's fine. I didn't want those to connect, so... Sulfuric acid, right? Supply... You just... Okay, that has everything it needs. Alright. That should do the trick. See, it does look like it actually is pretty good at knowing when, like, how it's supposed to be configured up. Like, it's... So, before, like, I had them really spaced apart, like, way too much, but these are actually just fine. So, actually, I don't even know. I'm just gonna say I did that last time, and I don't know how. So... I don't know how I did that. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are all good. Let's go make one more belt. Actually, I don't want one over here. Yes, Solar Sail Life, which I haven't used yet. Alright. I actually totally forgot about making it come out onto the belt, but that's fine. Oh, I also need water. We forgot about water. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna delete all this. So, I totally forgot we needed water. Stone. Yeah, put that back in. How much water does it need is the question. A little bit here and there. Where's a pump? Like, this one. And we need stone bricks. Great. Can you still fit a power pole in between the two chem lines? I probably should do that, but I don't think I can. So, I'm not sure how you would, because there's no undergrounds in this one. You can't bring the belts underground. Where's the stone I had? There it is. I probably should actually, you know what? Let's go, while we're here. 1, 2... Because I can actually just ask for stone. Instead of having to come back here every single time, I could just go say, hey, give me 200. There we go. I want foundation too. Holy smokes, look how large this one is. So now I don't have to come back here anymore. It's amazing. I should do the same with glass, actually, while we're here. Just like, because I have it here. Why not? So you can distribute... this one requests... Yeah, we could go feed it. Because we have tons of this stuff now. We have no issues whatsoever. Okay, and then what's the last thing we need to do? You can. The template model has a gap near the front to fit a pole. Particle accelerators don't have that, even though they look like they should. Okay, I'll try that out, actually. I'll give that a shot. I definitely don't need these diamonds or this crystal silicon. What was I about to do? So why does this say 1? No mass distributor. Oh, I guess it's excess. And it won't collect it from Icarus right now, which is fine. We could just set it up to do that, but yeah, that's pretty easy. Stone, this one. Here we go. Where are we at? Oh yeah, here they are. So it's see, this has to be gas filter. There it is. So it was just not set up properly, but now I think I removed it, right? No? Whoops. How do you reconfigure this? Middle mouse button settings. Oh, I see. It's like that's weird. It's like another inventory slot, right? That's what that is. So, yeah. Okay, anyways, no matter. We got stone now. That's all that matters. And we can make like make a couple of these. Since distributors can go into chests, they can go onto split chests on splitters. Yes, they can. In those particular cases, though, I don't want to remake those. That's the whole reason I kind of just left those alone. I didn't want to remake them. How many pumps will this need, actually? I actually have no idea. Well, we'll see if this is enough. I mean, I could just add another pump. Pumps are cheap. I mean, I could just go back here and do it. Because I might build over this. Let's just do that. There we go. Honestly, I don't think I need more than one. Oh, wait, no, we go that way. Okay. And get a good old foundation. Alright, that's very slow water, actually. 60 a minute. And this one wants how much? I guess that's like 4 a minute? 4 every 6 seconds? I actually might need more pumps than this. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. And then I'll, I think I was on the right track when I decided to not do anything with that. Let's have a look. At 5. You might need another chem plant. How do I set this up? I guess I cannot remove sorter previews. Okay, just get rid of that, I guess. 5. I'll hook up the power at the end. Because if what you're saying is true, then I should be able to hook up. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Look at that. Alright, that's really cool, actually. I like that. I did not even know I could do that at all. But that helps a lot with just, like, aesthetics. Are these, like, low on power? No, they're going 100%. I think it just needs a lot of water. Oh, you know what we also have to do? I just remembered, we have to proliferate the water too. So we're actually not done here. Anyways. Okay, yeah, this sucks. I forgot I had to do that. Alright, we need a lot more water than this. And we need to proliferate it. That's the one thing, that's the one problem I have with it. It's like, it's so weird. Oh shit, Tuesday DSP, what are you working on right now? I'm trying to make, what are these little engines? Sorry, not, well, they're particle containers. I'm making these guys. So I have everything but graphene for it. So I need to make sulfuric acid and then, yeah, all this other fun jazz to go with it. I just realized now that I have to add water to the system. I always forget that you need more water. But yeah, we're not making enough water, and it needs a lot, so... And then we need to, yeah, there's a lot of things we need to do. It bothers me greatly. I think I need foundation here. Okay. How are you doing, TLC? Yeah, sorry, I had been talking about doing DSP today. Maybe we should have water be something we bought around, but I really don't want to do that. I don't think we should transport it. I feel like that's like adding water transport trains or something, but then again, we literally were talking about before where like we don't want to actually add anything too crazy with that anyway, so. We need one more, okay. Oops, that's the wrong way. Hello, my friends. Flip whole path. No! Alright. We lost. Sorry, I totally snapped onto the wrong one. There we go. Okay, then we need to add a lovely belt proliferation. Should water be juiced as well? Yeah, it has to be, actually, because all the input materials must be juiced for it to work. Which is highly irregular, I'm gonna say. It's a little bit annoying because you're like, it's different from, like I said, it's different from Factorio in that way. You have to get used to that. Very different from Factorio. But like I said, I won't complain about like the game being different from Factorio because that's the whole reason we're playing it. So I don't want to just play like the same game all the time, you know. Is it coming or no? No, it's not. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for it to come first. Okay, now it's coming. We're trying to have a little bit of variety, just slightly. Even if it's just more factory games. It's something I'm having trouble adapting to. Alright. Yep, you're all good now. Alright, and now my hope is that this is going to be enough now for it. Alright. I don't know what the, like how to fill up an exact, like, full belt. It looks like this is going to eventually, yeah. Because this is starting to deplete, and then this last guy is going to run out too. Actually, it already ran out. There you go. That's it. That's the most I can have. I might need more water than this. And if I need more water than this, I'll make more water than this. No, it's backing up now. Excellent. Yeah, that's as fast as I guess I can make it. Unless I want to do something like have more stone, which I don't. I'm quite okay with with this. Yeah, that's it. Extra products all the way. Okay. I will say that this one may not have been worth prolific because it was just oil and stone and water, but still, I'm gonna do it anyways. Because you have to, we're spraying 3 products right now. And by the way, this is complaining about lack of material, so I guess I might need more stone than this, actually. How much more stone does it exactly need? I may have done this wrong. I totally did this wrong, by the way. Yo, I did this completely wrong. And I'm ashamed. Okay, we did this wrong. Because it's stone we need more of, and oil's like the second most common thing, so hold up. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's just wait for it to use up the rest of the water. I'm going to probably remove some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this a little bit. So just give me a hot minute, fellas. Sorry about that. Because the water should not be on the outside, because the water is actually one of the least needed things. We have to put on the inside belts. We got to put the more needed things, and that's it. So, but that's my own bad for like not doing this right. Okay. Need to go 3. Okay, so first things first, I need to flip this path. Okay, that's better, and then I need... Hopefully this fits. Yes, it does. Excellent. Did it go in? Yes, it does. That's better. We can get stone out of that. This will be nothing. Sorry, I'm trying my best to figure out an angle to get this from. Apparently I'm having some collision issues. I'm just like going right into that thing. Alright, flip that one. And same deal here. We're going to... I'm not going to have anything come out of it yet. I want to put this down first. Sorry, this is how it should have been done to begin with. I'm not sure why I didn't look at it originally. Alright, and now we can say the stone comes out here. Alright, and the water just comes in the center and it's done. It's fixed. One more. Which way is it going right now? I have no idea which way it's going. Okay, we're gonna need to probably start taking... Yeah, okay, so now I flipped it the right way. Alright, this is what it should have been like before. This is it. So, we get plenty of stone, and the water just comes in the middle, and then now we can actually probably even add more if we wanted to, but I don't think we need any more than this. Yeah, okay. That's way more of what I expected this to look like. And now you can see that the buildings are actually all going all the time like they're supposed to be. All done. Okay. So the next part is the graphene, right? Yeah. That's gonna have to be made in a different place. So. Might need a faster belt for stone. No, it just needed 2 belts. That's actually what it needed. By the way, this is, the limiting factor right now is the, oil. Oil would be the slowest one now, and that's still going fast enough now. We could add more if we wanted to, but I'm just not gonna do that. I didn't mean to hold shift. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Sorry, I was trying to cut off one and then just like bring it down a little. There you go. See, that's what I want to do. Okay, there we go. What the hell is this? That's a good question. Oh, that's it's like a stream meme. Whenever something is broken in the factory, it puts a little picture up here of like a train being angry because this is more of a Factorio thing for me, because, you know, my designs sometimes lock up and they have problems. Sometimes, not all the time, but they sometimes do. And we have a graphite problem. So it's just a joke you can put on the stream and just say like things are locked up and not working, basically. That's what you get to do. Supply. There is something wrong over there. Hold up. Where was it again? It's on the other equator, I think, right? Yeah, right there it is. It's just for fun, you know. We need more. Too far to operate. Alright, well, we'll go fix that one then. Mike is a wonderful engineer, but a terrible city planner, and regularly designs bases that causes his trains to get stuck. Well, luckily in this game there is no trains to get stuck, so we won't be seeing any of that, I'm sure. Just impossible. In this game the trains fly, so there's no clock. Yeah, by the way, it's not a real word, it's just it's a word that's a play on of my user handle. So we have a lot of proliferation things. Let me go put some of this away. Okay, and now let's go figure out was it? Oh, I was on the other side. Whoops. Speaking of power. Oh yeah, we're good on power. Excellent. Engineers are not city planners, me especially. Well, at least someone has my back. Alright, so this needs a lot more. How fast is this? 2 seconds. So you think it would be fast enough, but it's really not. I'm going to just put 2 down. And we're good on fuel for now. What are these bots doing here? I don't even know. Is this as fast as it can go? Yeah, this one could be faster, so I'm gonna speed up this as well. But I doubt that was actually the problem. Where do they kind of stop at? Yeah, so these never get anything, so that's the limit right there. But we can just copy and paste it, assuming, of course, we have enough. Well, actually, we do have plenty of space for this. So 1 second. No. I want these belts. There we go. I'm hoping that whatever this is not in the way. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is this important? I don't think so. I think it's just an oil patch. Oh yeah. Can we just remove it? There we go, it's gone.
That's better. Yeah, we're holy moly, we're using every single input in this one almost, and I say almost because we're not quite at that point yet. Hold up, did I proliferate this? I think I did, right? I totally did. That's okay, we'll be fine. Why do you want to curve this so much? I don't understand where it's trying to go. Has a mind of its own. Yeah, so if it didn't try to do that, I would be much better off right now, because it's like, it's trying to go like at an angle. The belt. There you go, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted from this, let's see. Okay, how far up once? Stop. Stop trying to snap to things, there we go, okay. Let me collide with other object. What kind of lies is this? Alright. What is this? Anyways. Well. It hates me. Never mind then. Alright, let's go. Figure out how we're gonna snap the sun. There we go. Just try to see where I could potentially get it to. You know, can do more stacking. Oh my god, it's doing it again, by the way. It just every single time. Can I just like, can I? Oh yeah, I can do that. But that one works, but the other one didn't, so, oh well. Alright, where can I bring this spray coating? Oh, there's some over there. Oh, actually, there was actually more space here, because there's a chest here, but it's going inside. But there's like a billion ways of doing this, actually. Oh, look at this. How do I... Dude, okay, some of this bothers me greatly, and we're gonna fix it. So I don't even know how I did this. wait, why does that not line up? What? Okay, fine, I'll just do this. You win, or whatever. Well, that's not called winning, but... Alright, now I gotta figure out a way of, putting a splitter in here, because this is gonna be a... Yeah, something like that. That'll work. Hi, can you go up a level? Thank you. Actually, I may not need to... Can I get it to go back here, or what? Kinda can, I think, right? Yeah, actually, you know what? I just realized I didn't need this guy. Alright. That's it. And, that would be also the wrong way for all of these. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're just, you know, forget it. We're just gonna delete all these. This, I can't tell what direction these go in, but we'll see if it... Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, right, because you know what I did? I flipped the entire path. Oil? Well, the oil's gone now. I removed it, so... Which I'm sure I'll come to regret that decision in time. Alright, that's it. That's all it needs to be. So that gets us a lot more graphite. It gets us a full belt, well, Mark II belt worth of graphite. Because for some reason we just need a lot of it, so... Yeah, and we've been putting extra products into it, so we're all good. Yeah, it looks like the last two just never get used. FYI. Okay, it's sometimes... You know what? Let's just try and... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, do you know why they wouldn't get used, by the way? Because they make extra products, right? So when they get to the last part, it's gonna be oversaturated the belt. Almost like I could make a Mark III belt, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. We probably should just do that, actually. Alright, fine, fine, you guys win. I know literally nobody complained about it, but I'm doing it anyways. Holy shit, gotta go fast. Dude, how fast is this? This is ridiculous. Just look at it go. I can't even see the speed of this. How fast is this? This is crazy. Why have I never seen this thing? 30 a second, 12 a second. What the? Dude, that's like more than twice as fast. Why? Belt goes burr indeed. You can see the point of which it just goes zoom. I probably should be making more of these belts, but I didn't have graphene and some other stuff. I just figured that these belts would be my baseline for now. Alright, well, it works, I guess, so, you know. Alright, well, I want to go grab some more coffee, so if you guys will excuse me, I'm going to go refill my coffee cup. I'll be right back. Is that tier 3 belt? It absolutely is. I'm always getting excited by such games, especially DSB, because it's Factorian space, but I'm also easy to give up on them. I can understand that. It is kind of like the kind of game where it's like a project. So you definitely want to make sure that like you're completely on board, I think, to do a lot of this stuff. Now, that is using a lot of coal, by the way. So you want to hear a very sad realization I came to the other day? So do you remember, I think it was like last stream I was talking about, by the way, is the music too loud? Actually, how's my voice levels? Because I forgot to mention, I fixed the compressor today, so, from a microphone, before I start talking about that. I fixed the compressor today, so, test, from a microphone, before I start talking about that. Oh, it seems fine. That's fine, never mind. That's way better than I thought it would be, actually. No, everything is great, okay. No, my voice was too loud, like, last time, and also, like, because I was talking to Kodiak about something, and it sounded, and I got really close to the microphone, and it sounded like I was really angry, and I had to apologize to Kodiak, because I was like, I wasn't actually mad. It was just, the mic just sounded really loud, it was just booming. Anyways. Voice level was fine, yeah, I was just making sure, because I actually hadn't looked at it. It basically reset my compressor settings, which is like, sorry, a compressor is like when it sets my volume to a consistent level regardless of how far away I am from the mic. Because like, you know, I get up from my computer, it's not always the same. So, if I get close to my microphone like this, I'm really close to it right now, it shouldn't really sound any louder, so it should sound exactly the same no matter how far I am away from it, so. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, you got a time machine. I'm gaslighting everybody, and we're no, it's tomorrow. I want to do Pharaoh. I want to check out Pharaoh, and that comes out tomorrow, so that was kind of the plan. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna bring up. Oh right, yeah. So, speaking of Pharaoh and Cleopatra, so you remember yesterday? It wasn't yesterday. It was like, it was either a couple streams ago. So I'd been asking. I'm like, man, I'm actually surprised that the Pharaoh guys didn't like. The developers didn't go like hit me up and give me a key actually for that, right? Because I'm kind of used to that when I get like typically when a game comes out. Actually, technically speaking, PGI didn't do that with MechWarrior when MechWarrior 5 came out. They didn't give me a key, but they probably heard me talking smack about them. But usually developers try and find like prominent, basically people who stream or make videos on YouTube and give them free keys for games that they're already interested in, kind of thing. And so I don't get it all the time, but I've gotten it a couple times. So actually not that often now I think about it. Well, no, I mean it happened a couple times. It's with niche things though. It's with niche things. So Cleopatra was definitely one of them. So I was actually surprised that they didn't hit me up with a key, right? But then I looked into it a little bit further, right? And I actually was like, oh wait a second. So when I did Cleopatra, Pharaoh, I did that like literally like what 5 years ago or something. So I was like the third person to do an LP for it, right? And so I was like pretty high in the search rankings for that one. And then I realized like I am not at all in the search rankings for that. And I looked into it a bit further, and I think, by the way, my channel is being suppressed off YouTube. So, and this is a common problem actually for YouTubers, is that, and this is why I actually don't like YouTube in a lot of ways, which kind of definitely kind of impacts some of the things I wanted to do with it. So I'm kind of sad about that. But yeah, I fully believe right now, by the way, my channel's getting suppressed from YouTube. I have no doubt about that actually. So, because I was looking a bit more, if you guys don't know, there's a thing called like P-score or something, which is like performance score, and it's based upon a couple things. It's like essentially your like your production value, which is, I'm not sure how they would measure that, which, you know, I didn't have the highest production value on that channel for the longest time. Like popularity, which is like how much people engage with videos, which is annoying that you have to do that. This is why, by the way, everybody goes rate, comment, subscribe, or whatever on the video, because they're trying to get you to interact with it, because that's what the algorithm wants you to do. But the main thing is actually advertiser friendliness is a very large factor. And I hate to say it, but I used to swear a lot in my older videos, and who wants to bet that Google's definitely taking that into account when it ranks me on the search for your channel's inactive? That's also not a good thing either. But remember, like they're doing based upon the videos I have. So the fact that, because that's what they did, they used that, you know, that fantastic transcribing thing where it would tell you what people are saying in videos and things like that. So they use that for you know, not so great things. So it was a great technology, but now they know what you're saying in videos, which is why a lot of people, if you've ever seen a controversial discussion where they'll talk about something like controversial, they'll give it another name. They'll call it like, I can't give you an example, but like they'll call things something else, because then the transcriber will not pick it up, and then the video won't get demonetized. So that's something that creators have learned to do. They just come up with random names for things. So, you know, when they talk about something political, like they'll talk about like, I don't know, whatever, and they'll just call it like the boogaloo, right, or something, right? And then it won't demonetize the video because it doesn't know what you're talking about then. But like it's contextually with humans, they'll know what you're talking about, or they'll put something visual or text on the screen because it doesn't know how to pick up that, because it doesn't know what it could potentially be. It could make a mistake. So that's, I think, the first problem I have. And the other problem I think I have is that I deleted a bunch of videos like a long time ago. So what's next for researching? I don't think there is anything next. Actually, no, there is right here. We can do... We got some researches left. So I think those two are kind of harming me right now. I'm gonna have to solve that actually. Well, basically, I'm gonna probably make another channel to start posting videos on. So I don't know when that's happening, but it's happening soon-ish. But that's what they do for that. I really don't like when YouTube does things like that, but alas, it is life, and I have to deal with what I have. So, let's see. I think I'll make another one right here. Because I have sulfuric acid now, and I'm looking for graphene at the moment. It's because I have been talking about how I want to do a tutorial series on YouTube, and I think putting it on my current channel is a really bad idea. Like an extremely bad idea. Because I think that channel is getting actively suppressed right now. Well, I think it has been for a while, which is why I feel like it's been dwindling for a while. But here's the problem: is you don't really know because they don't tell you. There was a thing with P-score a little while back where people, where they accidentally exposed the metrics, and that's why people have a better idea of what they're doing. But advertiser friendliness is a heavy part of what they do. Because I didn't really care for the longest time about being advertiser friendly or whatever, because I was just like, you know, I was in my mid-20s. I was just like, you know, oh, I'm just playing a game, F this, F that, right? But, you know, that doesn't really fly anymore because, like, they want to make money off of ads. So you have to basically... I don't know, Susan became a real prude, let me just say that. And so they want to make money off of ads, so they're not going to put things that ads... they don't want to put ads on videos that advertisers don't want their videos on, and, you know, it keeps going down and down the path continuously, you know. You get it, kind of a thing. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's unfortunately the game I have to play. But luckily, it's not my main thing anymore. Basically, I don't do YouTube videos as a main thing. I still want it to be a side thing. So before, YouTube was like my main thing, and now it's like more of like my side gig that I have going on right now. So that's the fortunate part. Why are these saying they're not linked? Because they have things on it, but you would think, but I don't know, I guess not. I know it's misaligned by one tile. We're all gonna have to live with that. Okay, mostly me, but you know. So yeah, that was just one of those weird things that I kind of looked into, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't know for sure because they will not tell you if you're being suppressed, obviously. But there's a whole bunch of flags they have for like basically on-advertiser friendly channels and things like that. Like they'll flag your entire channel, and it's the same thing that Twitter did. Twitter did the same thing, where they were essentially like suppressing, like they would actually manually mark people as like never promote this person into trending. They actually had specific flags for that. So, and I just assume that YouTube basically has this, the same things, but I think they're more automated because Google doesn't really manually come in and do things like that. So also I don't have enough polls. So, but that's, yeah, I think it's the fact I deleted videos like 10 years ago, because that is a missing chunk. And by the way, nothing ever gets deleted off of YouTube, I want to mention. Just in case you're curious, it's always there in some form, and I know that because I think it was, I forgot who the creator was. I think it was Mr. Medica or something. Basically, his entire channel got demonetized, and he hadn't made videos in like years. And he was like, and he got like an email saying, hey, well, sorry, he didn't make one in like a year, and he deleted everything, right? So they're like, you gotta ask like, what metric do they have to basically demonetize them? And I remember seeing that, and I'm like, well, that's an interesting insight into how their system works, which is like, your videos always persist on the website in some form. They're probably just like, they probably just get rid of like the non-HD versions or something to save space, and that's it. So I don't know. I really, yeah, I have a lot of problems with YouTube, but you guys already know this. So that much is evident from my constant complaining about. But like I said, I want to start making tutorials because I was kind of interested in that. By the way, does anyone actually watch YouTube Shorts? Let me ask that. Does anyone actually watch YouTube Shorts here or no? I'm just kind of curious. I'm not having any opinion on them right now. I'm just saying, like, just asking if there's someone out there that actually goes watching them. Only from those you subscribe to. Okay. To be honest, I've already talked about the interface and that I've complained about it because I think it's actually like a... And by the way, I thought originally that they were copying TikTok, and then I looked at TikTok because I don't really look at TikTok, but I loaded it up one time, and then I'm like, wait, TikTok isn't like this. so I don't understand where they got that UI from. Well, we know that they're copying TikTok. That's their whole thing with that at the moment. But I was actually genuinely curious on what on earth they were doing. So anyway, graphene. Okay, so graphite is over there. That might be the right meaning of giving up on factory games, though. It might be. Sometimes they're just kind of there. It's hard to ignore. Yeah, well, because they're trying to shove it in your face now, right? So the reason I ask this is because again, I'm planning on doing tutorial videos for factory games and other things, and I was just kind of thinking on the side, right, that some things are better as a short and not as a full-on video. So, for example, you remember? Well, maybe people don't remember, but I was messing with temperature mixing on pies, and I made like a really cool system for that, right? And so I thought that would be good as like a little mini tutorial, right? I thought that would be a cool idea, and that would be good. That would be a good contender for like a short, but I don't know if it is. Kind of thing, because I have trouble thinking of like what I could possibly do with that system, because I don't because for me personally I don't really like shorts. I don't really, like I hate it when I see it, and it's mostly because of the UI, no other reason. Good old graphene. Shorts are like appetizers at restaurants. Yeah. I didn't rail into them, but I just had difficulty thinking about like what I would want to see, because I don't go actively looking at them. And even some of the other people I've seen, like Cody uses it to highlight, like, Cody's another streamer, by the way. Cody uses it to highlight things that happens in his chat and things like that. And when I talked to Pat about it, he was saying the same thing. He's like, yeah, you can do that. So, like, for example, like the SE ending, like things that are Twitch clips, you could put as a YouTube short or something, you know. That would be what you would use it for, I guess. I don't really know. Anyway. I was just wondering who actually ever used it, to be honest, and if it was like a good like what generally people do, and if it's subscribers only, that would generally be what I use it for as well, to be honest. And actually, some of the channels that I see that use it, that actually have them, I actually hate when they do it, because they take their regular videos, which are 16:9, right, and then they do some kind of weird like thing where they just take their existing content and reuse it. And I really hate it when they do that. Like, that is, like, the worst thing, but they're just trying to make the money off it, because it's, like, Google's latest, like, you know, project that they're probably going to kill in, like, no time whatsoever. So I don't even know. That's why I still don't like it, but I might experiment with it as well in the coming months. Or week. Actually, it's not months at this point, it's actually weeks. I now have, like, a good system now to start making some of this stuff that I was talking about. We still don't have enough energetic graphite, by the way. Dude, how much energetic graphite do we need? This is crazy. We just never have enough of it. Maybe we should look at the alternate recipe, but I'm not using the hydrogen one. I don't want to use the hydrogen one. Maybe we should be using the hydrogen one. I don't know. Yeah, holy smokes. It's just going. What can a man possibly do here? There's no way I need more than this. Is there? Dude, I actually might just need more. Oh my god. What? Dude, there's no coal anymore. Okay. Yeah, we need more coal now. That's actually what the problem is. Where's coal on this planet? Can you... No, you can't press that. Coal, coal, coal. Where could you be? Coal and coal. Okay. This is by what? Oh, there's actually just coal. What was this for, actually? Oh, this is power generation. I just did nothing but make a power generation facility here, by the way. Well, that's fine. I can make that work, but that's just kind of funny. Time for a graphite planet? Not quite yet. We got. It's more that we're lacking coal, but what are the ways we can make it? Anyways, that was my my limited rant on how to. Yeah, I think I want to put coal into graphite all the time. I don't think the second recipe is a good idea. Because I don't need more hydrogen, which I think is wasteful on the oil I have, so. That was my daily rant. Basically, long story short, I think my YouTube channel is just being suppressed at this point. But like I can't really I might not be, I don't know. Problem is I have no way of measuring it, so you know, that's life. They don't want to tell you how to make videos or whatever. P's said algorithm, I guess. But like I said, because of the reason that I don't feel much confidence in like because the thing is I could start posting videos and it might just be a waste of time, because if they have some really bad metric, it's just better to start from scratch kind of thing. Because if they have some terrible metric and it's going to just suppress everything until the end of time, well, that's not a mistake I want to realize after a year of working on that stuff, because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. So, YouTube moderators need some milk for your spicy content. No, it was just like I kid you not, it was just me swearing in videos. That's what it was. And like they determined at some point that wasn't advertiser friendly or whatever. They didn't want that anymore. At first they didn't care, but they started caring, right? But here's the problem: deleting the videos I doubt does anything. So they're not gonna do anything if I delete it. They're just gonna go like, this is a channel that's flagged that has that kind of content, right? And normally I don't care about ad money. I really don't. But the problem is I care about when like they suppress it from people seeing it, because that's the whole point, is I want people to see it. You know, I'm trying to help people out. I'm trying to make like tutorial videos. That's what I want to do. And if people aren't seeing it because of some like terribly programmed algorithm, which, you know, let's be honest, it's going to be a terribly programmed algorithm. That's what it is. So then I don't want to start it on that channel. So, but to be honest, that's what a lot of people do anyways. They do make like a bunch of different channels for all their various needs kind of thing or whatever. So it's just me splitting it up into another one again. So that's what we're gonna do, or at least what I'm gonna do with that. It was just like a kind of me just filling in what happened, what I think I discovered from last time. But I can't know for sure, because simply they don't tell you. If there is some reason that they're suppressing it, I don't know. But I figured I just hid the resources, I just realized. Whoops. That would do it, yeah. Well, because like it's literally like videos from I kid you not, like 10 years ago, where I was like, yeah, I was just like swearing a bunch in like FPS games and stuff like that, because you know that's what I was doing. I was playing FPS games. I was really bad at at filling gaps, and so I just cuss all the time, swear like a sailor. It was just kind of funny, but that was like, again, that was like years and years ago, you know. But I don't think YouTube will forgive and forget for that, you know, because they're gonna go like, hey, you can potentially go to that channel and it will have this thing that we don't want to show our advertisers, and it's like, oh well, fuck. Okay, I just swore again. See, now I'm not advertiser friendly. But that's not like, yeah, that's not my shtick. It was just kind of something I did to fill in gaps of words. I don't have any regrets about it. I'm just like, you know. But I have to play the algorithm game again soon, so. PewDiePie's Bridgerton's scarred FPS games. I mean, it's something like that. You know, okay, I played Doom 2016, and all those videos are rated like they're limited, they're age restricted. All of them became age restricted. Actually, there's a whole bunch of videos that I have that are age restricted. One second, now you're making me go look at this because it's actually funny. 1 second, where's it at? I'll show you this, because this is like crazy. Alright, so you go age restriction. Viewers over 18. Or it's like, oh sorry, I think it's called monetization. So part 1 is age restricted, right? But when you go, and this is the weird part, and by the way, so when you say monetization limited, so again, it's not the money that matters to me, but do you really think they're gonna show this anywhere? Like on the site? That's the thing, you know? And it's like, and what do they do with this? It's like, so half of Doom Eternal apparently got, like, limited. So when it says that, I don't know why it says that. It's like add suitability or something. You can request a review, but I doubt an actual human looks at it. Black Mesa, of all games, got flippin' limited. And, oh, this is just me doing some jokes with a friend, but like this is an unlisted video. Nobody saw this except for me and him. Limited, because I think I said the F word in the in the title. You know, Doom 2016 physics limited, and that was just like that. There was no killing going on in that or anything. It was just like me jumping really high on a thing. Pharaoh got limited. I don't know why. Divinity Original Sin got a bunch of them, which was just me and Ken being like pranksters. Because I was looking at this yesterday because I was wondering why it did this, but like it seems really random. Quake, but then again, that is a pretty violent game, but still whatever. So basically, if you put anything that's a swear word in the title or whatever, that will always get limited. By the way, and I guess if you go over a certain threshold, maybe I swore in like the first 15 seconds in these. I don't know. FPS. Like CS:GO, I don't know what on earth I was doing with that, but this is what I mean. Like, and these definitely, like I said, they will not put anywhere on the site because of that. So it's really annoying. Doom is a slasher, isn't it? I don't know, but like Doom was really basically singled out, and it's continuously is Doom was singled out. Like that one I noticed was always getting the limited stuff. Again, to me, when I see limited, I see it as it kills it for the whatever the algorithm in search is, because they're not going to promote it at all anywhere, because that's their priority now, is like getting like the best ad revenue money or whatever. That's what they do now. So, wow, this is actually really going quite good actually, because they don't care about anything else at this point. So. And my only priority is I just want it to be seen. I want, like, someone goes searches for a video of some sort of, and I want it to go like, oh, there's one of the options you can see, and that's not like dug down the list somewhere, you know? Because I'm putting effort, like, that's the thing, is you're putting effort into making like some edited content, right, or some videos. You want to be somewhere there, because otherwise, why are you making it? It's a waste of time. So. But that's what I'm saying, is that's what they do nowadays, so. That is the only metric I have that they'll tell me that there's a problem with it. Normally they won't tell me if there's something else. I also want to go tap into these oil rigs, by the way. I like how I'm talking, I like how I'm streaming on Twitch, or I'm talking, basically complaining about YouTube again. That's my life, man. That's what I do. But it's just something I want to share, which is like just kind of something interesting, so. Do you have any more I got another crude oil seep over here. Lack of item. Oh, right. Oil extractor. Let's make... do I have any more oil here, or no? We have one over there. I'll tap into that one too. So I just looked at this and I just realized I could basically just tap into these oil rigs into the one over here. There we go. Anyways, apologies if you didn't want to hear about that. Oh, you're using Linux? Yes, I am. It works really well. Linux is a pretty good choice nowadays. Because Proton made it so that I don't even think about if games run or not. They just all run now. How long did it take you to set up DSP? No time whatsoever. It ran immediately. I didn't have to do a thing. And it's flawless and stable. I've never had any problems with it. Valve has done a lot of work on Proton because of the Steam Deck. Proton is the emulation layer, by the way. It took me no time whatsoever. I didn't have to do a thing. It just worked out of the box. Is this oh, it says oil, yeah. No, that's not refined, it's crude. There we go. Alright. Are these going to... How much does it make a minute? 4.2? Oh, because it's getting full. Oh my god, these are fast. Okay, I'm gonna... I want the other one, but I'll just make a separate belt for this one. Here. What's a PSP rating on ProtonDB? I don't like I said, nowadays when I go install games or whatever, I don't even think about the Proton ratings or anything. I have not run a single, like, everything works. Even the things I would think wouldn't work. But it's thanks, like I said, it's thanks to the Steam Deck. Because it was like, it took off really well, and that was it. I've never had a situation where I was kind of like, oh, I have to refund this game because it doesn't work. Nope, they all work. It's gold? Yeah. I think DRM is the only thing. Well, it's actually not, because Devona works. So you know that new Harry Potter game that has DRM on it. It's got one of the really bad ones, and guess what? It completely works. No problems with it whatsoever. So you could buy basically the Hogwarts Legacy right out of the gate, and there's no issues with it. If Ubisoft games work, since those guys have layer 3 levels of DRM, yeah, those ones might be a problem. And also the Valorant is a problem, because they're not updating that one for Steam Deck. Because they have their own launcher and stuff. Typically when they have their own launcher... Do they have their own launcher? I'm actually not sure. But anyways, that one I know, Valorant is one that doesn't work. For sure. But other than that, that's it. Like, the rest of them just work, so... It are some time ago, but you fucked everything up so badly that you got tired of it and went back to Windows 10. Yeah, but you see, this is a cycle you get into, which I was doing too, which is like, I install Linux, and then there's something that I'm like, oh, like something didn't run, and so I need to dual boot Windows. But now that Windows 11 is just terrible, and also the Proton got really good, I don't run Windows anymore. So I was like you, I was swapping between them constantly, because I was like, I need to still run something. But now I don't have that problem anymore. I'm all good. We're A-okay. Alright, so now we got graphene, and I think the last one is I want to get those engine shooters. I guess I'll make it like right over... No, not there. Maybe make it like down here somewhere. Val doesn't work. Apex and PUBG and some other big games. Yep, those would be the ones I would say that don't work now. But to be honest, it's gotten to the point where those are not games I would play. I don't play them, so. And I can do, and it's at the point now where if they're not gonna add support for it, then I'm not going to play them. That's just how it is with me now. I can actually be choosy now, and I can actually just go like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm just not gonna play them. So. Oh, great. I am going to definitely have to clear that. Unfortunate. Oh well. Because that needs like three materials, sorry. So I'm gonna just keep going down. Have you fixed the blueprint yet? No. Maybe I should do that right now and then re-blueprint it, you know? Maybe I'll do that right now before I get too carried away. 1 second. Let me put this back in. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm going to just, I'm gonna keep that out because I think the last couple of them I've been not making them. Alright, this one has to be fixed now too. A blueprint. Oh, wait, sorry, that's not it. Sorry. I wish you could just, like, save it as a... Oh, I can overwrite existing file, yeah. I wish I could just... Why can't I just choose it from, like, one of my existing ones? I don't know. These are the questions I ask. Or... I'm sure there's a way. There must be a way, right? Oh, well, now it's called New Blueprint, because of thumbnail text. There we go. I'm actually not sure if there is a way to... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Anyway. Let's just go with, I'm not sure if there's a way. Let's see, we need 2, 2, and 2. 4 seconds for each. Easy peasy. My first and maybe last Linux was Arch. I wouldn't do Arch though. Arch is a rolling updates distro, and it's not necessarily, well, it's not beginner friendly at all is the first problem, and the second problem is it does cause problems, and yeah, you may not like that for that reason. I need glass. Do I have? Oh, I guess I don't have a glass requesting. Alright. Providing... Yeah, there's nothing that can provide either one of these, that's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't use that one. I would use the better one. I'm on Kubuntu right now, so... And like, you know, it's probably not exactly what I would call like the best distro you can install, but I like it because it's just simple and everything just works, so... There's some stuff I had to do that was a bit different, but you know, it's not that bad. So... Hi, old man. Happy V-Day, Meanie. Happy V-Day to you as well, my friend. Okay, next time when you install Linux, well, this arrow is to install Linux will pop up in your head. You'll just ask you what's better to install for me. I mean, it's subjective, but you know, you can always do the Windows subsystem thing. So if you're still on Windows, you can install Linux side by side on. It's like some Windows subsystem thing. So if you still want to mess around with it, you can do it, but. I don't know. I'll still say, like, I don't see much of a reason to actually have a Windows machine these days. Unless you're just, like, not comfortable installing Linux. That's probably a pretty valuable reason. But then again, it's really not that bad, and it's worth trying, right? I don't know. It's kind of funny because I now see, like, Windows in the same way. I see, like, someone who just basically... you know, refuses to go away from, like, I don't know, like cable TV or something, you know? It's like, well, they're just you're paying for ads in your face, you know? And they're just like, oh, it's what I'm used to, right? And I'm just like, no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to put up with it. But, you know, some people just, they don't care. They want to put up with it, so it's all good. That's why I was, that's quite honestly, that's how I see it nowadays. It's kind of how it is to me. Because it's very similar to what they're doing. It is just an ad servicing, like, thing that they do now, so. What's the benefit of Linux over Windows? Well, again, what I just said, which was the, like, you're not being advertised to. If privacy is a major factor for you, that's another good reason to use Linux, because it's just, there's none of that telemetry business, which is the part I like the most about it. Well, it's free, you know, so you're not paying for it, and even if Windows is free, you know, you're paying for it in other ways, you know, data, advertising, things like that. You know, I find I have more control over the operating system, so it's not going to like install updates and go like, hey, your computer's going to shut down and there's nothing you can do about it, haha, you know, because I hate it when it does things like that. What else is there? And I mean, it runs all the same stuff you're already running as it is. That's the other thing. Oh, it's faster. Speed is a big thing. So if you're big into Factorio, you get your async saving, which is you don't have to pause the game whenever you save, and you get some other additional memory allocation enhancements that makes it better for UPS if you're doing that kind of a game. And that goes again into control over the operating system. What else? Yeah, those are I think the main things I can think of right now. So Like virtual machine? Yeah, that's what it would be. Kind of like a virtual machine. So you can mess around with it before you decide if you're really comfortable with it. Because I firmly do believe you shouldn't install it if you're not comfortable with it. So, you know, if you don't want to, I wouldn't force you to do it. I would suggest it, but I wouldn't force it upon you. Windows had a group policy setting I checked to never auto restart as long as the user was logged in. It's fairly reliable. Yeah, then all the same, if it works for you, you know. That's why I said I don't like think of you any less if you're like gonna use the operating system you desire. So just trying to think of some other things on a day-to-day basis. I mean, it's got some downsides as well, I'm sure, too, to go with it. So I also want to throw this into a. Hold up, I'm gonna splitter this guy. Where's the splitter? Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I can just do this. That works. That's why I said, like, you know, some people are hardcore into one or the other. I'm just like, yeah, I use, I think what the thing is the most speedy for me, and that's it. Also, if you ever do anything on command line, way better on Linux than anything else. It's actually just not comparable. When you want to do some terminal stuff, but this is not something that everyone wants to do, and I understand that. So that to me is actually a very large factor as well. Oh wow, we got tons of this stuff. Neat. Please provide me at least 300. Why is that belt bent between the sprayers? Which one? Oh, this one? Like how it's like going up and then down? I have no idea. Well, because we're on a sphere technically, so I think that's why. Main reasons why you chose Arch is your friend was installing it. Yeah, so getting advice from other Linux users can be really bad because everybody does things differently for various reasons. So that's why I kind of said, like, I just install the simple stuff. That's what I do personally, and and it works. But yeah, there'll always be someone out there that's going to be like, you use that. Why would you use that? It's the worst OS or whatever. But it's elitism, right? You know, so you got to take everything with a grain of salt. Some people just have that tendency. All right. Let's see here. So I think we got alloys, right? I'm hoping we have alloys, but we might not, actually. Here's the problem. I don't know if it's in... Is there a way to see what's in a logistics network? L, no. I mean, a way I can kind of tell is... Okay, I definitely didn't do it because you would see a spike here of titanium alloy somewhere. But I would like to go to that gas giant, by the way, and just start going ham on it. Oh, this needs accumulators as well, right. I have most of this, I just don't have the accumulators. Is this used in anything else, by the way? Where's the accumulators? Yeah, that doesn't actually count as an item. Yeah, because it just goes like this, and you have to make accumulators full for it to... Yeah. Whatever, we'll just handcraft these, I guess, for now. What's crystal silicon used in? It was an advice my friend just wanted to try and thought, why not? Yeah, that's, again, it's probably not what I would call beginner-friendly Linux distribution, so... I'm very much just like, I need to do work, I need to do, like, I just want to have fun, play games, I want to browse the web, you know, I wanted to do the things I wanted to do, right? And I feel like nowadays Windows is kind of like more inhibiting that away from me, so they're like, they're being like, they're being self-serving, and they're going like shoving ads in my face all the time and things like that, and I'm like, I don't want ads. The ads can go away. So if I put a logistic chest here... No, that won't do a thing. Never mind. I was gonna go like I could put the alloys and stuff in it, but I shouldn't do it here. Also, same thing I want didn't work, so yeah. Is there... Okay, I kind of want to look at the solar sailing things, actually, because instead of just rebuilding everything, which we've been doing. Alright, actually, no, we could do information matrix if we want first. Particle broadband? Sweet. Well, there's the carbon nanotubes that we need. We already have plastic, though. Hey, Viking! Hey! How have you been? How are you doing, my friend? Shout out to Bold Viking. Well, that raid ship went out half full. I went out early and I missed it. Oh, it's all good. How have you been? Man, I've been wanting to go to your streams, but you're playing Pies and I'm playing Pies, and this is a problem. You need to play other things other than Pies, which you do. You play Darkest Dungeon. I was lurking for that a little bit, but still, let me complain, because I want to see Factorio much more than anything else. I love watching Factorio streams, and every time I'm like, we're both doing Pies. I can't watch that. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. How's your Pies run going, by the way? What programming language do I know? Like 10 of them. I'll go, like Elixir, I did some JavaScript, dude, I don't even know. I feel like I should just go to my own, like, I forget, like, it's just whatever I kind of worked on, like, recently. Honestly, I do a lot of Postgres database stuff now, so I know, like, database scripting stuff, but that's not really a real language, so. Yeah, I'm not going to change the pipeline for about another year. Yeah, I think I'm in for long haul for that as well. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. Some C's? I did C in high school, if you can believe that. I did C in high school, and never really went back to it. We did robotics, and so I did it there. What else? Oh, I know Python. I don't know, I do a lot of, like, weird scripting languages. Like, probably the fastest thing I know how to write is, the fastest language is Elixir. You wish you had, done C instead of Scratch? Yeah, but I think now everyone's on the Rust train at this point, so everyone does Rust now. Also, the motors are a little bit slow. Where are you at Python right now? I'm trying to get to logistics science, but that's probably pretty open-ended, isn't that, Viking? So I think I would call myself, I'm at like, I just did intermetallics. Well, I did that on like Friday. What else did I do? I upgraded, I got like hot air. I upgraded all the stuff to basically use the hot air. What else? I think those are the main things I did. So I'm kind of at that point. So I don't really know what that constitutes as a place, so where I would be at, but yeah, that's my rough description of where I am. I think I'm about to commit a mortal sin here, but let's have a look. Okay, we're about to sin, by the way, fellas. Yeah, once you get logistics science, the game opens up quite a bit. Well, that's what I've been doing on purpose, by the way. I've been doing that intentionally because I want to rebuild the base, and then I looked at the science and what it, like all the sciences, what they had, and I was like, yeah, I think I definitely need to, like, not do. I want to basically I could do trains right now. I could do trains right now. I'll say that much, but I kept kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what, I get trains, but like I don't have loaders, I don't have all this other stuff, because I'm using like the new AI loaders, and I'm like, every single time I basically ran into something, I'm like, oh man, lack of item. Oh, it's complaining about that. It's too much, right? And I just want to have like those comfy buildings and all those fun things that you kind of get with Factorio, so. Because it's just always a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Because if you start building, it's like, well, I'm just gonna rebuild it anyways for all these other things I didn't give to it, right? So that's the problem. So I'm trying to minimize my amount of rebuilds, and so I'm just sticking with the spaghetti until I can comfortably say that I have everything else. But I don't want to also wait too long. So, but I've been doing some very serious pasta. I take my pasta extremely seriously here. So. Yeah, with the tier 2 ore processing. I was trying to avoid that, by the way. I was trying to not actually do that, and then I ended up doing a rebuild anyways, sort of. I was really trying not to. So. I wonder, is there enough space over here? I could kind of go like that. You know, I have that extra good, like, power distribution. Rebuilding everything as a constant? Yeah, but the way I do my trains is I modularize it a lot more, so that when I rebuild, I'm rebuilding one part of it, and then it connects with trains. But the problem is that now there's 4 tiers of trains, so what do I do? So I don't know. But I have a plan. I have a plan for that. Let me just say I have a plan for that, and hopefully it'll work out. But yeah. I have to say I do really like the mod though. The mod is actually excellent. It's very much it's very well thought out, I would say. I mean, lack of item. I'm still making these things. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to throw a splitter down. Did you ever try this game, by the way, Viking? This is a really nice game. You probably have, because, you know, once you're into the factorio genre, or factory genre, you just play everything. But, I'm a big fan of this one. This one's really nice. DSP never really got to you? Oh, okay. When was the last time you played it? Because apparently it's been, like, really updated. Like, really updated. It's super different now. So I'm told. So, you know. So apparently it's actually much better than maybe the last time you tried it. You never played it? Oh, okay. You just don't like 3D factory games? Because I can kind of understand that. I'm kind of in the same boat a lot of the time, so I feel the same way. Or see, you just go meh? Oh, okay. I mean, there's no train systems in this and other fun stuff that you're kind of used to, so, you know, I can kind of understand that, to be fair, so. I want to play Factorio with you guys. You seem so nice, and also I have a teapot in that. To be honest, I kind of mostly do single player Factorio a lot of the time, but if you're in the category, a lot of us are just kind of watch each other, like we're just like heavily into a lot of this stuff. Why did it claim I didn't have any? Oh, collide with another object, that's what it was. I'm surprised actually about that. What object is that colliding with? Excuse me? Whatever. Oh, you know what it is? I know why. I know I don't really, but I'm just gonna remake these. For some reason, the belts are weird. I don't know why. So what it's complaining about? It's complaining about that it can't. Because it was trying to do something weird with the lack of item. Great. It's trying to do something very strange with this stuff, but that's okay. What do I need for this? I need iron. Disorders because of the grid. Sometimes disorders get misaligned. Yeah, that's what it was. I kind of realized after the fact. So usually when you play something similar to Factorio, you end up playing Factorio. I mean, that's why I'm doing this 1 day a week. Because I'm just trying to branch out a little bit and try some other games too. Just because, you know, it kind of, variety is the spice of life, you know. Variety is the spice of life. You wanna try to do some different things from time to time. At least I want to. Even if it is just the same kind of subgenre kind of thing, you kind of try some different things out. You get some ideas of maybe something you want to do in another game. I don't know. Could be anything, you know. We don't need that. Yeah, this is the old factory, by the way. And then I got unlocked the bots, and then, you know, we've been going crazy with the bots a little bit. A little bit overkill on the bots, but that's okay. We want more of these buildings. That's why I'm trying to like branch out, try some other games kind of thing. It's one of those things, because if you just do the same thing all the time, you'll probably go a little bit nutso. But I figure because you'll probably like you'll basically bounce between different kinds of games and different like you know, Factorio gets an update, or like one of the mods gets an update, and then DSP gets an update, and then, you know, something else gets an update kind of thing. So I'm just seeing what I like, because then I can go and say, oh, I'm paying attention to the updates for DSP, for example, right? That's kind of my thing that I'm trying to do at the moment. I guess it doesn't really make it all the way to the end, does it? Yeah, that would be the end of that one. I kind of figured it would end at some point here. It's probably the most I can do for this guy. So that's kind of why I do that. So I forget, you were playing Darkest Dungeon 1, right? Which is like the good one, I think. I don't think anyone liked Darkest Dungeon 2 at all. I haven't tried it, but it's on Epic Game Store, so I will continue to not try it. So it has to, if they want me as a customer, they have to bring that somewhere else. So same, yeah. How, like, they're not supposed to have an exclusivity deal for that long, are they? Apparently they do. It comes out in May, okay. As 1.1.0. By the way, Factorio Girlfriend mod got an update 8 days ago, just in time for Valentine's Day. Just in time for Valentine's Day. This can probably use a little bit of extras. Just in time for Valentine's Day. You wouldn't download a girlfriend, except for that time when you would. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I'm highly skeptical, because honestly, a lot of the time I think that I mean, I'm mostly thinking Mech 5, which is like, you know, PGI is just terrible, and so I'm like, why did PGI, like, Peggy basically took that that paycheck from Epic Games. And the game was terrible when it came out. It was really bad. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna have a bit more than that. Oh, look at that. It's the in transit actually really matters for this, which is interesting. You can pretty much 3D print your girlfriend at this point. Hey, we got all the technologies coming together, Bold. We got the AIs. We got the 3D printers. It's just it's right there. What are we missing at this point? What are we missing? We have every step of the way just all done. I'm very interested in why this is like, oh, you do know why it's going away? Because it's going right here immediately into these engines. Oh, that's just wild. How much do I have? Because you know, I took out a bunch. Yeah, it's starting to catch up now, luckily though, so that's good news. We also got a sandwich maker and the washing machine, so yeah, we can 3D print our front. Yep, absolutely. Darkest 2 is more roguelike and shorter. I enjoy the grand campaign with Darkest Dungeon 1, especially on the highest difficulty. Can I sadly say I've actually never finished Darkest Dungeon 1 because of the grand scale of the campaign. I think it's a wonderful game. I really like it, but for some reason, I just don't finish it ever. I don't know why. I just kind of like, I kind of play it for like a week or something, or two, and then, or like just on the side on like my laptop or something when I travel somewhere, but then I don't finish it. And the next time I come back to it, I'm like, oh, do I want to start that campaign that I don't really know what I was doing? Or do I want to just start again? Because I kind of like the beginning of that game, you know? I just enjoy the beginning of it, so then I always start again. And ironically, when you started playing it, I looked at it and I'm like, man, I kind of want to play that again. And guess what I'm going to do? The exact same thing. I'm just going to start a new campaign and not finish it, so... That's pretty much what I'm planning on doing, so thank you for that. I know how that's going to go for me. Just thinking about what I need to make right now. I think we're in the middle. Did I commit to making... Well, I guess I kind of want to make accumulators, did I not? Because I want to... Yeah, you know what? We need more interstellar logistics. No, actually we don't. Yeah, you know what? Let's just work on the next year of science, actually. Oops. Let's make way more of these. Alright, let's go plan it out. I mean, I could go load up that factory planner tool. I'm debating if I want to do that, actually. So this is an 8-second ad. This is escalating. It goes down to 10 seconds. So this is 2 chips, and so I already have the quantum processors, or sorry, these processors, but it's particle broadband I don't have. So we have to see if I have crystal silicon here, and then I also have to make carbon nanotubes. But I actually have everything I need for this, so we're actually good on that. And I know I already have plastic, so. Petition for Michael to add to this to apply a beaver. What is this thing? What's this one? Let's have a look. Adds a raccoon to the game with custom sprites and animations. But why? There's actually no additional screenshots of this. Best mod on Factorio. I need this. Just look at the discussion for it. The beaver biters thumbnail is obviously a raccoon. Oh, this is like raccoon biters. I see. You know, I don't have biters in my pies run though. So how could I add that if I don't have any biters? I'm just saying there's a little bit of a flaw there in the plan. Oh, let's go. Throw some things down here. I'm just gonna give it a fair bit of space here because I don't know what I'm gonna need it for. No, don't reset these. Okay. So we're gonna need 3 matrix labs, I think. Actually, can we add more to the top? Oh my god, we can. Dude, we can go tall. Look at this. Look at these skyscraper buildings. It's crazy. The texture is raccoons. Yeah, but it says that it would be for. Yeah, it says you need it. It's basically for like, yeah. It says for biters, so I don't have biters in that game, so that's highly unfortunate. But do we need to restart with biters? Times 10 biters and challenge, maybe something like that, you know. That's what we need. We need biters now. Right. So let's go check out this. So I'm starting here. And I'm gonna work my way backwards. Is the plan. Get a good 2,000 here. And the other one we need is a cable. So we definitely do not have that. We'll see. Yes, restart. Do we need the beavers? They're not beavers, they're raccoons though. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit, I tell you. They're not even beavers. They're not even beavers. How can you possibly say this? Mods? Oh, there is no mods for this. I actually, can you even install mods for this? I don't even know if you can. That command's for Factorio, by the way. Oh, maybe that's exactly what you're here for. Never mind, sorry. It just occurred to me, like, I didn't even put that anymore, so. Oh, there are mods for DSP? Well, I'm not running them right now because I'm still doing my first run of this, so. Oh, now we're at lack of item again. Let's just put it right here. I was curious to make sure that there's mods for every game. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I'm like, I'm not actually running any mods here, but yeah, I don't have a. I don't have a. Well, like, I would have to like disable that command or something, and I'm not really inclined to do that every time I basically switch a game up. It's just there all the time, kind of a thing. I probably should put that link somewhere below in one of my descriptions because I do keep that. I worked hard on that site, you know. I worked hard on it. So we should actually try and, you know, utilize it some way. Right. So, where are we at? Eventually this will come out and do what? We could just kind of put it in the middle. Maybe we can't, because I'm looking at this and I'm very, very afraid. I don't think we can, actually. Rip. I mean, we sort of can, but no, I'm not going to bother. Oh man, I hate it when it does this. Okay, 1 second. I know how to make it like properly go. You just have to like gaslight it. See, there you go. Now it's fine. So there you go. Your mod site is excellent. It's one of the main reasons you watch the stream now. Oh, thank you. I do web development, so, or well, I don't actually do like, I do web programming. I don't really work on front end stuff, but I did years ago, and I still kind of remember how to do stuff like that. So, but yeah, no, I did put some effort into that. So, it's also a Linux version of the mod manager. Oh yeah, that would be an important thing. I was when I thought of mod manager, I thought of like a Steam, workshop or whatever. That's what I thought, because that's typically what it is. I totally forgot that there's games that actually don't do that now. So. Wait, why is that one so much bigger? What? Oh, wait. Hey, there you go. Upgradable. Okay. We got one more upgrade for it. Okay, so we got chips and something else, I'm sure. Let's do that, and we're gonna do... Oh, you know, I also forgot to do? I forgot to, give it... Yeah. We'll see. 1 second. Need to give this a lovely splitter. Soft here as well, though no experience in web dev. HPC here. Oh yeah, that's all good. There's a nightlight mod. Yeah, you know what? That was actually one of the main things I was complaining about. Is I was like, everything seems so dark in this game, especially because it's like you're at night kind of thing. I mean, like I said, I consider myself like, I think I started in the industry doing like web stuff, and I still work at web companies, but I'm mostly like, as I said, I do like DB and just backend I'm a just backend programmer at this point is what I do. I mean, that's always what I've been kind of good at. So it's just before it's the web has changed a lot. That's kind of what it is, and now front end and back end are a bit more specialized. So. Before, when I started, it was like, oh, you're doing like Perl or PHP scripting, and then you have some HTML front end and stuff, and that's it, right? But now it's like, now it's something completely, utterly different now. All right, so what else do we need now for this entire recipe chain? This is actually not that hard to make, I think, right now. Oh, we need to prolif it. I just realized. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna change this then. I totally forgot that that's a thing. Flip whole path. But I know how to address this. Go up. Disable snapping. Down. And there. So I just want to prolip it as it goes into this machine. Don't worry, I'll revert back to one monolithic website soon enough. I mean, it's basically the web is essentially one monolithic app. Everything's on AWS anyways. So, AWS or G-Cloud or something, or Azure or whatever, the worst one, by the way. Yeah, so we're already at that point. It's all one monolithic service now. What a mess we've created. An absolute disaster. I feel like this could be a lot more straightforward. There you go. That'll do the trick. And is that is actually not hooked up into that machine. Okay. Now we just need to go back into that lovely recipe chain and figure out what we need for that, so shame on you. Oh, about programming, I kind of want to start learning it. Search for what language is best to start, and fucking decide to learn C++, and now you can't push yourself to continue. My advice, start with either Python. Python is good because it's practical. I would always suggest that as like a first language. If you really want to, if you want to do more web stuff, JavaScript isn't bad. It depends where you want to go, but I think Python is good for fundamentals. I have no problems with Python. There's so many, it's because there's so many good tutorials for it, and it like cares a little bit about structure and stuff, which is good habits to get into. Well, JavaScript is just a giant mess. So, but JavaScript is probably the most like diverse language in terms of the things you can do with it. That's the only reason I say with that. Python is still kind of limited. So just about lazy is not difficult. Oh, it's just a motivational issue. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Hey, listen, I've been trying to make like internet videos again, and actually I don't have a motivation issue. It's just like finding a good like rhythm to get into to get that to go. So we're gonna need carbon nanotubes, but I'm not too sure about this crystal silicon. Because do I have it somewhere? Like I asked well, actually, there's a good way to ask myself that. 1 second. I wish I could search this. It's in alphabetical order, right? Of course not. Why would it be in alphabetical order? There's crystal silicon. I mean, there's a way I can tell if I have it. I can just go crystal silicon demand. No, we don't. Where would that be then? What was I using it in? I don't even know. Oh, right. I was using it in something else. How do I open it in like? Is it Alt? No. I guess I'm thinking of Factorio. Give me a minute. Used an accumulator, so I think I made like a little chest of it, and that was it. That's all I did. It's very disappointing. But we need an actual place to make it. Let me just double check it to make sure it was like over here somewhere, because I feel like yeah, it would be right here. Oh, there it is. See? That's where I was making it. And then I screwed up these things. Oops. Yeah. I was making it a little bit for accumulator, so. Anyway. Typeless languages cause migraines. I mean, there's extremes of it, but like the most of the languages I do are typeless, so. There's like, there's by the way, there's like 4 layers. There's like strict typing, which is like Java kind of thing. There's absolutely zero typing and absolutely horrible with it, which is like JavaScript, PHP kind of deal. Because they're really bad. They'll go like, hey, do you want to add, oh, you want to multiply a class and a string? Sure, here you go. You know? And it's just like, what? And it'll do it. It'll try and do it. And those ones are stupid. I don't like those ones. Then there's like the next layer, which is like basically it does have types and it does try and enforce them. So Elixir kind of does that, where like you can't do things like those kinds of operations. It'll basically be like if you're doing mathematical things, they have to be the same type. And its typing is enforced usually by frameworks, but the language itself will have typing on the functions and stuff themselves. And then there's a third layer between like strict typing and not so strict typing, where it's like something like TypeScript, which is like, and I think those are bad too, because every time I see someone use TypeScript, well, at least the company I was at last, they were like, yeah, we're using TypeScript, and it's like they do some really stupid thing where they're like, what's the best way to describe it? They basically don't, they have like any as like a return. They use copious amounts of any, and if you ever look at that, like anyone who basically does TypeScript like serious, and they're gonna look at that and gonna be like, what on earth are you doing? You're basically negating all the advantages of using this type of like thing, right? So it's like the people who want to do types but don't really want to go to something that actually does types, you know? Why use TypeScript if you use any? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, it's if you're doing like a JavaScript like front end or something or whatever, they'll use TypeScript for that. I'm not a heavy believer, by the way, in it, so I think you go one or the other. You go all in or you don't go in at all. So, my opinion on that. So, TypeScript shows should never contain the word any. I absolutely agree. And the fact that they added that is such a mistake. They should not have added that in, but yet here they are. They added it in. That's it. So, actually, I'm going to ask for the proliferation juice here. So the thing I'm actually making right now. Okay, cool. That works. I think what component was I going to make of the? I think I was making carbon nanotubes. So we need graphene and titanium ingots. I think 2,000 is a nice number for that. So it starts to be harder to communicate with a bigger amount of viewers. Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying. I'm juggling factory game and stuff at the same time. I'm still reading stuff. I'm sorry if I missed stuff so I don't have any knowledge about the symmetrical part. I just jumped on programming. Best way to get into is to have something you really want for yourself and be passionate about. I mean, for me, when I started like a new language for coding, I try to do some kind of weird project with it. That's what I try and always start with. That to me is like the easiest way, and you know, I find that by the way, the blueprint does not actually connect these two, but that's okay. We'll just leave it the way it is. We'll be okay with that. Titanium and this one. Let's have a look here. I'm liking the mixing between programming software and the game. Oh, okay, I have a lot of rants I go on. By the way, don't take anything too seriously that I say. If you're just like, oh man, I love TypeScript and things like that, or like, oh, I've done that in the past or something, it's okay. We've all done it in the past. It's just like I just like talking about it. So it's something that I'm passionate, way too passionate on subjects, but I actually don't really like as much as you would think care very deeply about it. I won't like, you know, I won't like kind of ball into someone who goes like, it's like, oh, you do that, no, I hate you now. No, I don't do I'm not like that. I'm just a nerd. As you can tell by my amounts of basically automation games I keep playing, I'm just a geek. I love this kind of stuff, so again, it's why I keep going back to like things like AI and other conversations, because I think it's really neat. Recipe: cargo nanotube advanced. There's an advanced nanotube. What's the difference? Or is difficult to find. Well, I guess I'm not doing that. But well, I guess we'll see, won't we? He's an old man. He goes off and rants all the time. Exactly. Precisely. I just like talking about that kind of stuff. To me, it's like really enjoyable. So that's what it is. Find a good motivator and driver to get into programming. Yeah, and like I said, personal projects is how I basically learn anything. So just like, you know, just to have something that you kind of like go like this would be kind of cool to learn. It doesn't have to be something that's practical. Maybe you're just reinventing something that someone else has already done, you know? Like, I'm gonna make my own version of YouTube or TikTok or something, and it's just like, you may not ever finish it, you know, and that's fine. It's just it's something to work on, something to try out, to mess around with, and that's kind of how I would approach it, you know. So can I? Okay, so the interval there doesn't matter. How many cargo cargo nanotubes do you guys recommended? I think it's like, I'm just gonna make more of these just because I feel like they're slow, especially since I'm making so many products with them. It's used inside. You know what? 1 second. Let me go load up that page. Give me a minute here. Where's it at? Factorial Lab. Where's it? Add product. I don't remember exactly what the rate, did I say 60 a minute? Is that the number I went for? Well, I mean, one second. Let's go look at... actually, I have absolutely no idea what I targeted for science. I mean, I definitely have more than 20. I mean, yeah, I think I did like 100. I think that's what I said. I think I said 100. I don't remember from last time because it doesn't, does it save it? Oh no, it does save it. Yeah, 100 is exactly what I did. Alright, let's go, I don't want to delete the state. How do I just make a new one? Reset all settings. No? Can I just refresh it? No. It tried to delete it. One second. Don't do that. Yay. Yeah, I could just do that. No. Oh, fuck. It probably saved it, didn't it? Oh, well, I just deleted it. Oh, well. I don't know how to use this tool. Let's just go with that. It wasn't that hard to remake that. I didn't spend a lot of time on that. Don't worry about it, guys. So, don't worry about it. Let's see. Particle broadband, that would be 12. Oh, I don't need that many nanotube buildings. Yeah, there's like basically a few. Okay, that's not that hard to make, actually. That'll be easy. Okay. And the main thing I'm gonna need is how much was it? It was like a lot of, one second, let me open again. I think I needed more carbon nanotube buildings. I need like 12 of those, so I'm gonna have to make sure of that. Calls himself a nerd and can't use a simple tool. You know, nerd doesn't mean smart, okay? Nerd just means, you know... Look at Healy just nerd gatekeeping me right now. Just gatekeeping all the way. There we go. Love these. Factory planner for DSP is nice. I mean, that's kind of the only tool you kind of have access to unfortunately at this time, so... Yeah, we don't need that many of these things, so I'm going to just delete the rest of it. I'm doing my best, Healy. I'm doing my best. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough. Alright, so the next thing is probably the requirement of nanotubes somewhere, and then... Hopefully I won't need any more of this. I kind of like... If I need to space it out, I'm probably going to just use the bottom part for it, or something. Let's go back to blueprints. No, don't save changes. Start from Scratch is a great channel called The Coding Train on YouTube, which has everything, mostly focused on on JavaScript though. But again, that's not I would not say that's a downside to do JavaScript. There's actually nothing wrong with JavaScript. Like, in terms of languages you can start with, you could do far worse. You could do far worse than JavaScript. JavaScript is good for beginners, and just good for it's like the only thing that's on web, basically, so... That's why, like, I'm not going to basically go and start, like, railing into anybody for doing that, because there's no reason to. Carbon nanotubes. Yeah, I guess I'm going to keep these basically the same. I know it's going like right beside it, but I feel like I want to make sure this is together. See if I can change this one. Oh, there's the fiber optic cables. I need like 10 of these. This is where... Does it... Oh no, this is just perfect. Look at that. Excellent. Oh, I've also screwed this up pretty heavily. Actually, it's not perfect because... Yeah, I think it needs more items, needs more materials than this. I believe. Yes, it does. So it's going to need 2 and 2 and 1. Yeah, I need another layer here. That's okay. That's pretty easy to do, though. I know it's easier than say lavas in JavaScript. Yeah, JavaScript has nothing to do with JavaScript has nothing to do with Java. Java I would never recommend. I did that in college and I hated it. I don't like Java at all because it's so verbose that I'm like spending all this time writing factory, factory, class factory, factory, factory times 10, factory, and I feel like I get nothing done. Because I kind of started with like quick and easy scripting languages, and then yeah. Although banks love Java. They love it like to death. Like way more than they should. Also, why is this always... I think I copied a version of this blueprint that I shouldn't have, but oh well. That's life. Also, I have made several mistakes, but that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, let's go bring this one out. Can I put one here? Oh, I totally can. Look at that. Sweet. But again, if you like Java, I'm not saying anything against it though. Just like for me personally, I just never liked that part about it. It's just way too verbose about it. But like I said, Java developers are laughing all the way to the bank. So what am I talking about? You can make a lot of money doing Java. So like a lot of money. I will never dispute. And they better make that much money for what they have to put up with. I don't think anyone does Java for fun, except for Notch, who did Minecraft. Because Notch is a masochist. That's all I'm gonna say about Notch. I'm not sure why he ever looked at that and goes, "This is the perfect language to make a game with." Although, you know what, that is a lot of reason that Minecraft did take off, because it was like, you could essentially, it was easier to mod, so they could fix Notch's broken game for him. I'm kidding. But the modability is a lot of it, though. You can't complain about the modability. That's the one nice thing about it. Alright, can I make some more assemblers? I can. Oh, we need graphene. I think I have a bunch of it here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna take a bunch of it and put it in my inventory. Trying to use up some of this oil. There you go. Hey, Lady L, how do you do? Shout out to Lady L. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Thank you for raiding. Do you come from, and I need to click your profile, let's see. Do you come from the, oh, what category do you come from? I actually do not know what this is. Door form, like, what is that? It's a peaceful building, puzzle, and strategy game where you build an ever-growing village landscape by placing tiles. Oh, neat. Well, thank you for raiding. How are you all doing? What brings you to the DSP category? Hey, thanks for following, Sarah. Hey. How do you all do? It's my first run around with DSP, although we're pretty far into this. I don't think I'm really much of a beginner anymore. We'll just for fun, we'll say I'm very new to this, just for fun. But no, I got a good grasp on it. We're just kind of sailing through the technology tree now, trying to do some purple science at the moment. So, your friend used to make a custom Dota game for us. Ooh, yes. That map editor was amazing for Dota. It was really good. So, well, thank you for the raid once again. Kind of getting we've been talking a lot about like random programming languages. We've been kind of geeking out over here, so been a lot of fun. I think my chat reset because it just told me welcome to the chat room. I'm not sure why I did that. Oh, also I've now lost the ability to walk between these. Oh well. We'll just have to live with that. Alright, what else do we need? We also need plastic. Yeah, we've been busy at work trying to get some of these things. Also, do I not have plastic being made anywhere? What? All right, there's definitely something wrong somewhere. I swear I put a lot of time in. Like, I didn't do anything with silicon, but I swear I put some time into plastic. So, all right, well, let's get cables. Oh, let's go figure out what I did wrong. I don't know where that would be actually at all. So you would think I would have some kind of organization to this base, but it really isn't organized. I just kind of like, it's how I felt on that particular day. So yeah. I'm not sure how you're supposed to find anything. Well, I guess can you make pins on the map actually? You probably can, right? No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think you can. So I'm finding you, but I gotta get some sleep here in Germany nighttime. Yeah, I'm streaming from the west coast of Canada, so I'm kind of used to the Europeans. Either they're up really late or they're having to go to sleep. So it's all good. No worries about it. Thank you for dropping in, though. All the same. Hello, thank you for the shout out. A channel raided you recently, and I was involved in that raid, and I had a nice time. I want to raid you today. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm very glad you had a good time. No, but thank you very much. This is oil and energetic graphite. Yeah, we have fun here. I mostly play automation genre games, so we often discuss interesting topics like I said, AIs, programming languages, things like that. Just things to just geek out kind of a thing. That's what I'm all about. So I like doing. Is this this is the chemical plants, by the way. Oh, here they are. Why are they not? Uh-oh. What? Okay, let me go check that out. But usually my mainstay is Factorio, for anyone who doesn't know, but I'm doing DSP on the side, and tomorrow I'll be doing a city building game called Pharaoh, which I used to love when I was younger. I used to love playing that game. So those are kind of my mainstays at the moment. I guess we've got to give this a little bit more space in this. I just realized. I think the plastic's going out somewhere. That's where it's going. It's being used in, Yeah, okay, so I did make it. I just didn't make enough of it. That's what I did. When you start the Pharaoh, I mean, whenever it comes out, kind of thing. That's actually the number I'm going to go for. Is because I don't know when it's quite being released. I just know it's coming out tomorrow. So I don't have an exact time for you, unfortunately. Just sometime tomorrow I was going to look at it, and I was going to see if it was like, it says it's coming out, so you know, and I'm really interested in it and trying it out, so that was gonna be a thing. But yeah, I do a lot of like really crazy Factorio builds and stuff. Typically is my normal thing, and I've been playing DSP recently to try and branch out to some other sort of similar genre games, just to try some stuff, other things out. All right, these feel slow. Why do they feel slow? It's almost like you could put like speed up for production, but I don't really want to do that because I just like extra products. I'm an extra product kind of guy. Yeah, so have a good night, Sarah. Is it a remake of Pharaoh? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a remake of Pharaoh. It was like it's basically like a pyramid building game and all that kind of stuff. And if you look at some of the stuff they have for it, like some of the content they made for it, it's like really nice cutscenes and some other fun stuff that they're doing with it. So that's why I'm like, I definitely want to kind of check that one out. I've been looking forward to that one actually for a little while now. The minute I heard it was coming out, I'm like, oh, I need to try that. I think we're about to do some heresy on the equator again, by the way, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, but typically, like I said, I do a lot of weird factory game builds kind of thing. So a mod called Space Exploration, I did like a little system where I was doing I was playing a modded version of Factorio called Space Exploration. I made like a neat little train system where the trains board onto ships and then go to other planets, which is really funny. It was a great entertainment to actually make that. So I'm kind of, that's my thing, is like weird complex systems that, you know, are just kind of like what on earth is going on sort of thing. So the creator doesn't mind witchcraft. Well, says you, but you know, it's I see these squares are starting to kind of mess around. So wait, it's a remaster? Yeah, it's a remaster. It's a, what do you mean just a remaster? What do you mean just a remaster? I take offense to that. Well, I don't, but why do you think it's just a remaster? Because I don't have anything requesting chips. I just realized. I'm gonna have to grab them myself. Just a remaster, the man says. That remake is just a remaster. Well, I mean, what's the difference? I don't know what the difference is between those. You got me confused there. I don't know. To me, it's the same thing. So very similar. Lack of item. Guess I need more of these guys. There we go. That's the thing I want to talk to you more, but I don't know what to talk about. Oh, you can talk about whatever, like I said. It's there's no limitations, no rules. Okay, maybe there are some rules on what you can't talk about. Like the can't post the what was it, the Blu-ray encryption key. That's an old one actually. No one's gonna know what that means. That was a thing, like there was like an encryption key for like Blu-ray that went out or something, and then Sony spent like a bunch of time trying to suppress it. It was really funny. That's like old internet. That was like almost a decade ago at this point. It was really funny. That's before Reddit was a thing. So talk about how Mike is still handcrafting everything. That is true. You can talk about that. You can shame me. Name and shame. And I will continue handcrafting until morale improves. I'm hoping, though, that plastic is just ridiculously slow. What's the problem with this right now? It can't get graphite. Why? Is there some reason why I didn't copy with this in mind? What? Weird. I don't know why I didn't do that. How much plastic does that even make? Not even that much. So I did both sides, as you can see, so I'm just gonna go grab another machine over here. And we'll see how that goes. I know it went down slightly, it's a little ugly, but you know. The aesthetic builds will happen in the next time I play this, I promise you. Actually, I don't even know how I would do that. Also, it will not put down the... well, I got that. Great. I can't put them beside each other? I knew it would happen, but yeah. Okay, I'm just doing this. I don't care. It's all good. But no, just let me do it. Oh, okay, it's not gonna let me do it. I'm just gonna do it. So for some reason, it can be closer up here, but not to the other one, so... That's a sad time for us all. OCD kicking in. Oh god, it happened again. It's so misaligned. I should have built more at the equator. Many regrets, many regrets. I will never mistrust the equator ever again. Yeah, I know I'm doing that on the break line. I do realize how this happened. What do you mean inventory's full? Stop, what? Just going crazy. Hold up. Graphite? Yeah, put some graphite in here. Are we good on fuel, by the way? Yeah, we got more than enough fuel. I may have a lot of... Okay, one second. It's putting graphite into my fuel, which I do not want it to do. Just try and get rid of this graphite. Like, just put it into something. There we go, it's gone. I think I picked it up from something that I picked up. Oh my god, what is all this? Is that graphite, or... I don't even know. Why do I have this iron ore? Just... How do I drop that? Discard, delete. There we go, gone. Where are we at? Oh, there's actually not enough space here, but that's okay. You know what? I'm sure no one is bothered by the fact that the power poles are now. Yeah, I'm bothered by it, but you know. But you know, that's how it goes. All right. I hope this is enough. Plastic was a problem at one point, and our children will talk about how the plastic was solved ages ago. Do we have like a power issue? No, we're perfectly fine. Well, we do have an oil issue though, because it requires double the amount of oil. But that's actually pretty easy to solve, because I have more than enough throughput on this side for it. So, you know what I did? I kind of put a splitter here for some reason for this. I almost should not have done that, but I guess I clearly thought I wouldn't need that much of it, but yeah, that's a lie. Alright, one second. Let's adjust this. Need a splitter again. The factory needs have changed. No! Damn it, how do you undo? There's gotta be an undo button. There is no undo button, by the way. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, I wanted to erase this. Yeah, that hitbox for that building is very large. Alright, let's see if I can get this to slightly go over. Here we go, and into there. Awesome. Okay, for some reason I'm not able to move around. There we are. Okay. So, I hope... I didn't even, by the way, I didn't even, like, well, why is that belt going? Whatever. It's okay. It's fine. I don't know why the belt did that, but I think I kind of lined up. Oh, you know what I totally forgot? I forgot to proliferate this. Well, we just made this a whole lot worse. But to be honest, we have this lovely... I am just dropping this all over the place. Okay. I am disappointed in this for both of us, I assure you. Let's just try this way. Alright, and then good old proliferation machine. What even remembered which one I had going there. Actually, I think I never actually fully disconnected the belt. Okay, we're good now. Disaster averted. We're good now. It's all proliferated and all that kind of fun stuff. That's what I wanted it to be. And I don't need this anymore. Way too much of that. Okay. Maybe don't hold 10 stacks of meshes? Well, you're correct, but, you know. I probably shouldn't hold 10 stacks of that. I just kind of always forget what I have too much of. I don't have enough logistic slots, by the way, to remove a lot of it either. That's the main problem I have. But, you know, I needed it before, I think. I actually don't remember why I had so many of them. But it's right here, so I'll just throw it in. There you go. That's better. Now we got a bit more space. I need more logistics slots. That's what I really need, but that's why we're working on the purple side, so... That's a good question, actually. I'm like, did you ever play modded Minecraft? Like, tech mods and setting up factories? Actually, no. I never did. I actually never did. I know there were some really good ones, and some people were talking about it. And it's something I might visit at some point, because it is, you know, automation genre. It technically counts. But no, I never actually played it. I'm unhappy to tell you that. Yeah, no, I never tried it. All right, I have an idea of how to maybe improve this slightly. Just slightly. Where is it at? I need a splitter here. Actually, can I put it a little bit closer? I cannot. Actually, I have an idea. 3 splitter rotate. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, Greg Tech and things like that. Yeah, that would be the one that I heard of. I forgot who was telling me about that. I was asking another streamer about that, and they were saying that exact same thing. They were talking about mods, and they were selling me on it. I think it was Armageddon X. Well, actually, no, he's called something else now, but yeah, that was it. Yeah, Greg. I mean, Greg Tech. It sounded like it would be up my alley. It sounded like it'd be up my alley because I like really, really dumbly complicated things. So, and that's like my shtick. I like that kind of stuff. So, yeah, and the reason I did this is because it sometimes splits the other way. So this way, it guarantees that there'll always be a bunch of it coming this way. It doesn't even back up all the way. It's wild. But at least we're making more plastic now, so it's good news. There's a mod that lets you set up auto handcrafting. Oh, I didn't see that. City is making you look away. I was planning on remaking it at some point, so I was going to do that. Yeah, but anyways, to Hump, yeah, I'm gonna stream in like, well, 12 tomorrow is the plan for that game. So, because my sleeping habits right now are absolutely terrible. I'm like going to bed at 4 a.m. these days, so just, you know, letting you know that's a thing for me right now. I'm very, very bad at sleeping properly. Alright, so I think we've now addressed our plastic problems. Actually, that's a lie. We have not addressed it at all. I think we might need more plastic than this. Why do we need so much plastic? That's a silly question. Of course, we need this much plastic. I might actually just like end up like copying this again. Like around here, except I can't because it doesn't like me. Let's try this out. What is this? I don't. Oh, why is it doing the poles with it? That's like the second time I've gotten that in there. So I can use now. See what it does? And then I'm just gonna... What is that? I don't even know what that is. Because like there's a... Is that the belt? It's just doing it all the way? Because that's really weird if it does. Oh, it's talking about proportions. Forget that. Just... I give up. I'm gonna just do something else with that. Just like, I see more oil, I can make a little bit more buildings, right? I see oil, and I want to make more buildings for set of oil. But, yeah. Honestly, I might just put it on the other side, like, here. I don't even know. Hey, thanks for following, lady. You gotta go to bed. Thank you for stream. You have a good one as well. And thank you again for rating. When will be the next stream? Tomorrow. But I'm not doing this game. If you're talking about DSP, that's every week currently. So the schedule I have is pretty up to date. I take some time to make sure that it is up to date. So that one's happening. Yeah, that one's happening like next weekish. Probably on Tuesday again, because I didn't mind doing Tuesday. I wanted not to overlap with that. It depends. We'll see how much we like Pharaoh, how interesting it is. In terms of like if we're doing a lot of Pharaoh, because I like that game a lot, but you know, I played it a lot in the good old days. Oh, like I said, I even did like a little video series on YouTube at one point, so it's like I'm gonna actually move it this way. Don't ask what I'm doing right now. This is just like me basically trying to optimize the space, and I probably shouldn't do it like this, but you know, essentially, don't try this at home because this is a really bad idea. Let's see. Let's do just a little bit. Oh, okay, good. I thought I held shift for that. I almost panicked. Almost panicked. And then I kept my composure at the last minute. Alright, let's go. Oh, sorry, I have to be very careful when I press that. I just realized that this is probably too close now. I should have actually had it like here. Why does that even work? Oh my god. Okay, it does work. Alright, and yeah, there we are. We're good. The only thing that might not be good is the fact I need to put some more power poles with it. This is the moment of truth. This is where I hope that I have enough space for it. Does that work? Oh my god, it totally works. Alright, I would say calculated, but it really wasn't. I'll be the first to admit it was not calculated. Can I just... I'm just gonna do that. And this is still missing some extra... Wait, what? Why did it work? Well, actually... Oh, does it work? Is there anywhere I can put it in right here? Oh, there it is. That's where I was looking for. It's very random when it decides to line up, so... DSP is a Wednesday stream, so tomorrow is Thursday, so no stream. Mike is... No. This is the Wednesday stream, it's just on Tuesday, I'm just saying. Mike is finally discovering half belt, but well, I haven't needed half height belts up until just that exact moment where I needed it, but it worked out really well. So okay, I'm just kind of surprised it worked that well, you know. All right, let's do. Lack of item. Oh, because we kind of ran out. I'm just trying to make more and more plastic because, you know, chemical plants. Can't have enough plastic, apparently. What do you mean Tuesday? Today's not Wednesday? That's what you said earlier? No, I said it's Tuesday today. I didn't say it was Wednesday. I never said that. Uh-oh. We have a problem here. Is it, like, lacking in... Yeah, guess what? We're running out of again. Good old graphite. Let me just make sure it has everything it needs. Because... Dude, how can graphite always be the problem, by the way? Yeah, no, we just don't have graphite. Oh, wait. We don't have... demand. We have another place supplying the graphite... the coal. Because I made another one, but I just realized I never set it up to be as such. I'm pretty sure we need coal somewhere else too, as well. I don't remember in what though. Well, you can't. It doesn't really tell you what it's used in, unless you like pick it up or something. I don't remember, but anyways. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's go hook these two in. Alright, that will do the trick. Collide with another object, as per usual. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that should be good enough for it. Okay. You still need to choose what to start with, because I'm not far gone, not far in C++. Again, Python would be good. Hey, and you also now live in the age of AIs now, so you know you could always do some like can always ask an AI what it thinks is like the best thing. Just go ask ChatGPT what you should write it in. I don't think it'll actually teach you very well, but because it can be kind of sketchy about what it answers. But it'll even code some stuff for you. It's really cool, actually. Don't do COBOL. It's not a serious. That is not a thing you should do. Never seen a COBOL in my life. Let me see. Where was the coal again? Is that on the other equator? There it is. So that one I can basically... where's it at? So that's some coal. Is that coal too? Yeah, so I can probably put the rest of this line and then get like a little bit more... Yeah, I might go add additional... Dude, graphite is absolutely wild. I hate graphite. Coal veins. I'm on the wrong side of the equator. As per usual. But we need to learn to code Cobalt to join the Illuminati. The joke is that like with Cobalt, it's like it's always needed. It's like every single time it's always needed because there's always some database, like there's some, well, not database, there's some like old legacy framework or something that, you know, they need Cobalt programmers all the time. Alright, I'm going to remove this guy. I definitely could have done a much better job with this, but, you know, we didn't. We did not do a very good job with this. This is the graphite. This has coal, right? Yeah. And coal I proliferated, and I wanted to proliferate it, so that's good. Complaining about the lack of these. I know I'm handcrafting. I can't help myself. I just love handcrafting. I love my handcrafting. That would be, yeah, that would be it. Why did I not do that properly? I like how it just goes like gets slingshotted. That's amazing. The other thing is we could just upgrade the belt that's coming out of some of these machines too, to make more of it, you know? Like I could just upgrade all this. Lack of replacing item. I have all this stuff, so... No, Cobalt is not friendly for starting, and it's also not useful either, because it's one of those things that you're writing something that is like years and years old, so don't do it. Don't do Cobalt. Do not do Cobalt. I would not say Cobalt. No. I would not suggest that at all. Let's go downgrade. I think he was joking. Pretty sure he was joking. We could add, by the way, a little bit more on the maybe like go this way. Add a little bit more. It's okay. I got used to people joking you years ago. Oh no. Sounds kind of sad. Don't worry about it. It's just like, yeah, it's a joke in the terms of like, it's like a really old language, and they always go like, oh, we'll always need COBOL programmers, but really it's like one of those things that like, sure, it'll always be around, but it's extremely niche, and it's like, and it's not, honestly, it's not fun either. It's really not fun to do. That's one of the main things, is it's not entertaining at all. Is this one stuck? Oh yeah, we could probably have one more machine like that, one of these ones. Maybe not. Are you at the end? Oh yeah, probably here. Oops, I did not mean to delete that. Can I take from a curve? Oh, I can. So wait, why are they broken half the time? Oh, proliferator stuff. Why? It's not fast enough, actually. I just realized that's actually what the problem is. It's not grabbing things fast enough. So it likely actually doesn't even need this one. There you go. That's what it. This is what it should be, actually. There you go. It's all good now. And so I just gave it the blues, and oh, and now it's actually too slow. Actually, the problem is more that I can't put it in storage, so there's actually no issue with this. Okay, we're all good. Is it gonna have enough energetic graphite? No, because it keeps like removing it. I put like a really fast belt here too. Like, look at this one. Zoom. I'm gonna still try and see if I can just add a little bit more to it, but I don't know if there is a way I could really... I think I need like more coal somewhere. I just figured this was a good place for it. Like, how much do we possibly need of this? I mean, I could keep it going down. I could make it a little bit more. That is a very real possibility, because I now have it going fast enough now. All right, let's give that a shot then. Because I'm looking at this. I'm like, I could actually just have a little bit more, because those tier 3 belts, they're something else. They're really fast. I never would have guessed that this would be like the slowest part of the factory right now. Also, this has no place to unload it, but that's okay. We'll do that. Lack of item. What are these? Arc smelters. Okay. Arc smelters. Hope you guys understand me without difficulties. I have absolutely no trouble understanding you at all, to be honest. I think if I didn't know, if you didn't tell me before, I would have just thought you were a native English speaker, actually. No, I would have no way of knowing otherwise. So no, I have no issues at all understanding you. Okay, I guess this is kind of where it ends off then. Because this is like now a full belt, right? I want to have 2 full belts. Glad to hear it? Yeah, no problem. I'm being truthful though. I really didn't. I wouldn't have known otherwise. So I really wouldn't have. Okay, I have an idea of how to do a little bit more of this. Oops. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. I'm going to sideload it into this one as well. This is like, by the way, the single messiest thing I've ever done, so you're welcome. Oh, no, that's colliding. What? How does it collide with either one? I guess they're just like perfectly lined up, huh? Okay, that one's fine. Alright, and hopefully this will work out now. There you go. So this will just fill in any gaps that are there, and this means I have 2 full belts that are basically, well, actually not 2 full belts. Never mind. I thought it was, but I think it was because it was just filling up from before. This is my misguided attempt to try and get this to be as fast as I humanly can make this, so. Okay, let's see if that does the trick, and we have coal. We're demanding it all, so that's pretty much it. Oh, there's things not powered? Yeah. I was kind of in the middle of kind of still working on it. The thing I was mostly focusing on was making sure that the belts are fully saturated. So. And I don't think it can have possibly any more, yeah, it's right now to the point where it's like, it's going as fast as it can into this machine. And it actually, you know what? It looks like it's now keeping up now. That was it. So now everything else can get whatever it needs to. So we actually started using those high tier belts for this. I know it's really ugly, but you know, whatever. It's not the worst thing I've ever done, trust me. Alright, let me think. What are we doing now? Alright, let's go back to... I really want that logistics science. Like, I really want it. So, let's have a look around. I think, okay, so plastic we fixed, I think. I'm not gonna say we fixed it, actually, because well, we can actually look now. Okay, plastic we fixed. Let's have a look, what else? This would be the, what would this be? Supplying, yeah, supplies, graphene, whatever. I don't think I need that much more of that, by the way, so I'm not gonna go too ham into that. Graphene, so I don't have, so I have plastic, I just don't have any more making crystal silicon, so that's the next project, I think. Yeah, so we need to now make a place to make that. There's some lovely copper here that's in the way. I'll just make it like up there or something. I don't want to get rid of that copper. I want that copper to just like stay. Alright, let's have a look. It's like that. I kind of usually just make one place right now. It's kind of what I'm finding to be the thing I just like doing is I like just abusing splitters because they're fun. Good. I don't want to see that. Let's see. Oh, I actually did line that up. I was actually curious about that. Okay, so this one is going to be... What was it again? It was like, yeah, these crystals. No, that's not the one. What was it, actually, then? I guess I have it wrong. Give me a minute. Smelting. Okay. There is a severe lack of arc smelters that we have, that we don't have, though, I should say. We'll have to see. You still need to practice your speech because I have a really strong accent, but I didn't have any opportunity. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with an accent. At least you can talk normally by text now, and that's already really good in comparing what I was earlier. You see? This is what I mean, like it's just a small improvement kind of thing. You just gotta bring silicon over from another planet. Already done. I have a ton of silicon, actually. I have just for reference, I guess not everyone knows. So we're on Novice Sucks is the planet. Orbiting methane ass giant, and planet McPlanet face is over here, and this has a ton of silicon and titanium, the two things we need. There's another cold planet which I haven't named yet because I only name planets I go to, which doesn't have quite as much silicon, so I didn't bother going there. In fact, there's not actually much going on for it at all. There's not much reason I would go here, I think, at the moment. So unless I really need copper and iron or something, which I don't really believe I do. Because we have lots of, we still haven't even fully tapped into all this yet. And that's kind of what our universe looks like at the moment. Oh, it literally just needs high purity silicon, that's it. Okay, easy. So if I say demand, it's gonna bring like a ton over. How's our power doing? Very close. Also, pronunciation is bad. That's the main thing that you need to practice, but you can talk. It will sound kind of not right. I mean, look at me, and I actually supposedly speak English as my first language, and I still don't speak properly. So, but that's more of like a personal thing with me. I have like a slight impediment in speech, just very slight. So if you don't notice it, then you know, I'm surprised most of the time because I do have it. I'm not the perfect, most eloquent speaker, especially because I'll sometimes say things and I'll come out wrong, and it's not like it wasn't what I was thinking of saying, sort of thing. I do that occasionally, as well. Slight impediment brought on by the autism factor. Probably true, actually. Yeah. So some things I say will sound meaner than I actually meant to say it, and then when I listen back on what I said, I'm like, wait, I didn't mean to say it like that, kind of thing. But I think maybe that's just a normal human thing. I don't know. It could be. It could very well be. So. I like this a lot. Gonna have to go this way though. Oh. But no, it's something. It's a quirk with me. I know I have it. So. Okay, we can bring the crystals and also copper. No, yeah, not speaking right. Okay. No offense, it sounds kind of right in my head. No, and that's what I'm saying is things will come out wrong for me when I actually like just speaking them kind of thing. So that's kind of how it is with me. I'm trying to improve it because I used to do. So a lot of the videos I used to do were like YouTube stuff, and actually what I would do sometimes is I'll listen back to it, and if I would catch something I said that didn't sound right, I would remove it. Like, because I could actually edit out my own commentary in that one. So that one wasn't as problematic, but in streams I can't do that, so. Because I would listen back to it, I'm like, oh, I actually meant this thing, but it totally didn't sound like that, so I just kind of removed it, and that was it. But now that's not a possibility anymore, because I do live streams, so. So I kind of swapped over entirely to this system, so. Which I like. I'm having a lot of fun streaming, but yeah, still. Also, this is where it's supposed to. Oh, that's why. Just realized I put this the wrong place. All right. So that's it, and I think do I want crystals to carry? I kind of don't. Because I can't logistic them anyways. It's almost like I should actually do the thing that we were just talking about, which is actually separating it or whatever, so. This is almost a full line of crystals, too. I think we're actually at the point now where we have enough for everything almost. Okay, so you have these. Oh, and now I just need to put it onto belts now. It's the easiest thing. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just do crystals here, that one there, and plastic on the last one. Yeah, and we got the proliferation effects very easily. We can even add more of these buildings, but I think we're kind of good with that for now. Alarm. So I can actually start alarming different things. Like if it's just not working, I can. What's this complaining about? Oh, it's complaining that okay. Apparently, it being full is a type of alarm. Really? Well, that just greatly. Wait, did it? Does it actually complain about the fact you can't put it somewhere? Okay, that's okay. I'm not using that feature then. Never mind. Because that's like, yeah. Do you finish the purple sign setup? I'm almost done. Have you done any co-op Factory on stream? I have, but that was a long time ago. And I don't think I would do that anymore because I don't think co-op streams are necessarily, at least for me, not as entertaining as single-player stuff. Because I feel like the streams lose a lot of context and things like that. It's not to say that they're not enjoyable, but I like single-player stuff more, so that's why I do more single-player kind of stuff. And I think everyone else enjoys it too. So you don't get like a ton of people. So I think we just made the index. Yep, it's working. Alright, what should we do first, fellas? What should we do first? Wave function interference? Gravitational wave. I think we should just do upgrades, but I don't know. I don't see anything here. Vertical launching silo. Ooh. Small carrier rocket. Dyson sphere components. No, nothing like that. Quantum printing technology. Assembly machine Mark III. Plus 50% assembly machine. Okay. I think the best thing I could do is probably. Oh, that plane smelter would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? That needs a lot of weird components though, but that wouldn't be bad to work towards. You know what? No, let's go back to upgrades. I think cargo speed is like the best thing I can do. Also with this wave. Oh my god, these upgrades are crazy. Maybe I should get these because this is like some really good upgrades early on. So let's do these two first because this is just like you're getting more ores and doing that faster is better. I feel. I kind of did drop the ball on that, and logistics carrying capacity is also a good idea. Yeah, we can not do that. Requires drive engine level 4. Okay. We can also do research speed. I don't think speed is actually a problem right now. Distribution range. We don't need vertical construction. Let's do max speed 4. Inventory capacity. Yeah, we can't get that. Moving would be good, but I would like actually to go fast. We must go fast. Do we need... Is it drone engine or was it something else that was preventing me from... Requires drive engine, not drone engine. That would be that one there. 1 second. Remove that. Drive engine is right here. Requires gravitational wave refraction. Oh, this is for warp speed. Oh, I guess that's something else we have to unlock then. Where would that be then? How about escaping the solar system? I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Gravitational matrix? Oh, there it is. Gravity wave refraction. So this is space warper.
I'm escaping
to
the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
By the way, I could have done this the entire time.
Space.
I guess I kind of slept on this one, didn't I? Oh well. Weird. Weird on my behalf. What's it waiting for? Oh, it's waiting for quantum chip, which you do need, by the way. All this fun stuff for. Okay, we'll just let that go for now. These are not all going, by the way. What's the problem with this one? Oh, is it power? Oh my god, is it power? Yeah, we're gonna need more power. Power to the people. It's not getting enough of the components either, but those are still coming in. I could add more, because I don't think the production was that high anyway, so maybe I'll just add more of it. I kind of ballparked it, and that's obviously... Because look at this, it could have a ton more of this stuff, so... I would like to get more coffee, though. It's time for Solar Swarm. I think it is, actually. I would actually be 100% in agreement with you there. Alright, let me go grab some coffee. I'll be right back, fellas. Alright, I'm back. Damn, it's already 3 AM. How's the power situation? Not great, as I showed. Sorry I didn't read that before I left. But yeah, no, not fantastic to Telejux. Sorry. Disregard pagan traditions, embrace Warhammer slaughter, what's up? May not be the entirely correct game for that, but still, it's always applicable. Always applicable. Every single time. Okay, that's a bit more of these machines, which is nice. They're actually not very fast, but that would be the power, so... Alright, let's go look into power options. So the swarming thing, how do you make those? Let's see. What was the technology we got for that? Solar swarm? Is that what it was? Oh, there you go. Solar sail orbit system. So you make a solar sail. Use the EM rail ejector to launch a large number of solar sails to form Dyson swarm, which can effectively obtain the radiant energy of stars. EM rail ejector. Okay. And then ray receiver. Well, let's see here. So I've had this technology for a while, by the way. Alright, well, we could just make that. Phone calls, meh. You miss pre-COVID online classes. Don't we all? Except I never went to class. I was already well into working from home at that point. I still work from home, actually. Still work from home even now. Alright, let's get one array. Oh my god, what is this? That would be a photon combiner. See, I'm not even making any of the prism stuff or anything, so... I don't know how most of this works, so I wanna go try it out. So is there any other buildings here that are like veins? Yeah, so 10% is a lot actually for productivity. So we have the accumulators, geothermal. Right, we're not on a geothermal planet, so we can't use that. Satellite transmission. I'm gonna make one of these too. Also, what does this need? Not silicon, maybe titanium alloy? Nope. It's definitely the carbo nanotubes I don't have. I actually don't know where that would be. Yeah, I don't know where. It's probably like up there, right? No, that's it. I can grab a whole bunch of this. So how does satellite transmission work? Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. That's like a substation. Oh, cool. Okay, good to know that that's a thing. All right, so let's try the power. This is an EM rail ejector.
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Oh, neat. This is Dyson sphere okay. So I'll be this button, orbit list. Is there any other thing that this does? Oh, you can add orbits. Okay, I'm not sure how that works, but we'll see. So we need to give it solar sails. Oh, I need to actually construct. Yeah. I had a beautiful sleep schedule of 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. That's 10 hours of sleep? That's a lot of sleeping. That's a fair bit of sleeping. Ray receiver.
You built a ray receiver,
Okay.
which can receive the high-energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and directly input them to the power grid. However, caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
Okay. Photon generation. Okay. So I guess I need to make solar sails then. Let's have a look then. I have a lot of these. I don't want this. Oh man. Second. Is there a place I can remove some of these? I guess I could just put the graphite in here or something. Except I'm annoyed because it shouldn't need to. Oh god, I don't even know where to put any of this. Alright, fine, whatever. I don't know why I have half this stuff half the time. Okay, anyways. Can I not put it in here? I guess I can. Okay, anyways. So, solar sails, let's have a look. The swarms look cool. Solar sails have a limited life, but you can increase that with research. Yeah, I have most of it, so. I just wanted to try it out to see what it was all about. Where's the solar sail? There it is. So we need this photon combiner. So this is a prism and a circuit board. So I have already 2 of these. Geothermal power and ray receiver. To be honest, I don't need this for anything else really, but we'll use it anyways. So glass into. So yeah, we don't have glass. We definitely don't have prisms either. We're missing both of those. So I gotta make that entire chain now. Because prisms are needed for plasma exciters as well, which is used in various other materials that I've been not having any access to. So. The more you sleep, the more your body fucked up. Most likely, yes. I mean, I've had like times where like I just didn't sleep at all. Like I was just like, I don't know. That's what happened earlier this week actually, because I have very early in the morning meetings every week, because of my job, and I was like, I basically didn't go to bed until like 6 a.m. essentially, and then I'm basically like right now getting like anywhere between 5 and 6 hours of sleep right now, so which I don't really mind, but you know. By the way, I don't think I quite lined this up that well. I did not. I actually want to delete this all. Let's place this again. It bothers me greatly that when it doesn't line up. Is this okay? I guess that's fine. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is glass. Not titanium glass, though. Just regular glass. And that is done in a smelting facility. Do I not have another one of these buildings? Let's see. I guess I don't. I'm lacking in steel, but it will bring me steel. I'm actually surprised that they're not bringing me more steel than this. But it's because I have a lot of random buildings here. Like I have 2 plastic with me. Can I just get rid of it? Can I like not have it? Thank you. There we go. I also have way too many of these things. Machines not being in line with the towers bothers me. I know. You're preaching to the choir, my friend. that is something that's always a bit weird to me as well. But alas, we must live this life. Okay, so this is to get stone, so we're going to require... Hello, stone. I like how I'm consuming power to try and make more power right now, so... But I need all the prereqs for this. I got the signs done, that's what matters, so... But we'll do that. I mean, I could... There's also the nuclear option, by the way. Should we just skip this and go right to nuclear, or should we do Dyson swarms? I mean, I just want to try it out, though, all the same. I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like... I kind of... It was a tech much earlier on, and I just didn't do it. I just did, like, solar. I'm like, solar for life. You should test it at least? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. That's literally the only reason I'm gonna be doing it, so. Because I was just thinking that one to myself, I'm like, why am I doing that then? Dyson ray receiver mechanism. Maximum theoretical power of photon generation is 60 megawatts. Okay. Oh, hold up 1 second. Your receiver can receive gamma rays, power generators, photon. Power generation means that the ray directly outputs the energy to grid. After upgrading the inversion mechanism, you can unlock the photon mode. Photon receiving power of the ray will be 8 times. Use ultra power to directly convert the energy into critical photons. I guess it's a resource. Particle collider can easily... Okay, yeah, that is. High energy gamma rays will lose energy during transmission, therefore a transmission efficiency is applied. Yeah, so I've upgraded a bunch of those. Receive power is 2.5 times, energy loss. Okay. That's fine. But we should do more of these researches, which is actually, yeah, we actually did most of it already, so we're good. What's wrong with Python though? Nothing's wrong with Python. Python's amazing. Servers are cool, but nuclear is more efficient. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of just skipped over the tech completely because I didn't really need it until now. And then now I'm actually at the point where I'm just like, do I just do it? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just try it out. What's the thing that glass is made into? 1 second. Yep, more ore consumption, all good. second. Where's glass? I was gonna make something else that was based upon glass. It was prisms. Yeah, so we're gonna make that too. Wait, does it make double the amount of glass, by the way? What's the ratio? Oh, it's, yeah, stone to glass. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I'll probably put another stone, like, out here this way, or something. There's actually a lot of options I have for this that I really need. Oh, and this also, by the way, doesn't ask for glass. Prism. Let's just let that go. And this one will output some glass. 1 second, let me make sure it's proliferating first. Now it is. And Prism is made in what facility? It's a assembler. Okay. It's one of those things, since it's my first time, I kind of want to try it out, see if it's like, you know, see what it's maybe good or bad at, you know? And then, you know, after that, I'll just like, I'll know for a future playthrough. It was just something I just skipped out on, not because it was for any particular reason, it was just like, you know. Extra products, yes, thank you. There's no real reason I skipped out on it. I guess I just didn't need it. It's the main thing. So. Well, also we have this, by the way, the satellite mode, which is really great, and I probably should use this more. Like that thing's fantastic. We're at like 67%, by the way. Okay, well we're fine. We'll be okay with this. We really don't need these, actually. That satellite transmission is actually really good. I think that's a silicon recipe, not glass. What? According to Tooltip, the making glass from stone is very inefficient. Oh, let me have a look at that. There's only one recipe I know of for either one of these, actually. Was Ruby used for it? Nothing. It's replaced by Elixir now, by the way, for languages. Oh yeah, Spire's right. I'm thinking Silicon. Yeah, Silicon has another one, and I'm using the best recipe I have. I don't know what this stuff is. Fractal Silicon? Yeah. I don't have that, so I'm not bothering with that at all. So that one I've already done stuff with, so I'm way ahead of you on that. Doing the best I can. So does that actually work? Does it know? Yeah, it knows to put it in there. Cool. What do you mean collide with other object? Sorry, it's just like, it doesn't look like it would collide, sorry. I'm being facetious. See, this is what we like to call in the business making your power problems even worse. There it is. Bring stone out. See, we just kind of thought to ourselves, you know, the power problems, they're not quite bad enough. Let's see how bad we can get them. Just call it motivation to work on the power issues sooner than later. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can build up here. Alright, so we got prisms now. Alright, so what do we need for this guy? Photon combiners. The satellites are annoying. They block the view every time. Oh, these ones? Oh, honestly, I wasn't even annoyed. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Second, I think I need some more. Do I have steel yet or no? Uh oh, I don't. Why do I not have steel? I thought I had plenty of steel around. I was just waiting for bots to deliver it, but they're not, so... Where would that be? Oh my god. I don't know where anything is right now. The base has grown quite significantly. There it is. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff. Why is it not doing this? Distribute. Yeah, what are you doing, my friend? Why were you not set to that? I don't even know. Alright, anyways. So what am I making? I'm making more of these planetary buildings. Okay, that's better. You'll notice when you have 10 of them in the area? Okay. Well, we'll get to that point, I'm sure, soon enough. By the way, we also have an additional problem with, oh, this is just saying I don't have enough construction for that. We have an additional problem where we actually probably don't have enough, I want to say the, oh, one second, I'm going to go get more chips. We don't have enough hydrogen, because the hydrogen I have is going through the loop, but I think it's going to break at some point. I didn't really put a lot of effort into it, so... I kind of just threw it into another building. Let's see, where's the hydrogen at? It's like right here, right? Yeah, it's like, that's as much as we have, that's it. And that will run out, so, you know. But, since it is a problem we can ignore, we will continue to ignore it. What am I trying to do right now? 1 second. There was something I wanted. I wanted chips. They're in this area. There they are. Now, if you ask me why I don't just set up a requester thing for it, well, it's full. So, I kind of have too much. Is there a reason why? What? Oh, there they are. Wait, did I? Oh, there we go. I did make the proper one. I'm like wondering myself why it was like that. Alright, photon combiners. Just needs microchips and this one. Hey, hello Icarus. How are you doing, DSP? I'm very much enjoying it. I'm having a good time. How are you doing? Oh, this is not quite aligned, but it's okay. Having a good time. It's good. What type of things are usually written in Ruby? It's Ruby on Rails. It's web applications. It's not really used for anything else. No matter what anyone says. It's, yeah. I was a Ruby developer for a long time too, but it's just Rails and web stuff. It is slow as molasses though. So it's not something I would start learning now, because it's just slow. People don't, there's not very much demand for Ruby developers anymore. It's, kind of dying out. Chief? What do you mean chief? Or chef. Sorry, chef. Not chief. Why did I put the I in there for you? Sorry. I don't know why I put the I in. Molasses, or how's it named? No, slow as molasses. It's just a phrase. It's just, Ruby is like a very slow scripting language, so it's not really used as much anymore because of that. It's got other problems with it, but yeah, that's the main thing. Particle collider. Oh, photon combiner, sorry. I'll say it's a supply. Alright, so prism and then chips. Alright, so the solar sails can come... I actually don't know how I want to do this. What do we need for sails? We're gonna need graphene as well, so I'll just bring that in. I'm just gonna make it all right here. Oh, you know, first time you've ever heard it? Yeah, it's just a phrase. I'm not actually I don't even know what Velastus is. So, do you know what you want to do, like web dev or desktop apps or something? Web is big. Web is extremely big right now. So I don't think most desktop apps. I don't think like unless you're doing like games programming, there isn't much of. I think that market has definitely shrunk dramatically because everyone does like web stuff now. Internet is the future. But that has gone, like, really nicely into that. So that's why I think a lot of the time, I think that's what you want to be doing, I think. Let's see. I will put... Well, actually, we could afford to have this go slightly more. 3... Let me double check to make sure I can productivity the solar sails. We can. Okay. I would suggest web, but you know. I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon, despite what people might think about AI and stuff. People are like, it's going to replace everything. Writing ourselves out of a job, we are. Learn how to order GPT. I think that's what it will actually be. It's just going to be how effective can you order around a bot kind of thing for it. But there's still like a fundamental understanding that's kind of required there, I think, so. So I'm actually not too sure how to use these sail things, so let's just mess around with this one of these first. I mean, it's actually going to be very interesting because all the technology right now is very disruptive now, so who knows what it's going to be like now, so. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Whoops. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Go right back to here, do that instead. Go to that. I don't know what to do. Oh, I can just kind of throw that in. I know I have a very full inventory. It's all this, like, titanium and other garbage I have. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I know what to use some of this on. I was making accumulators before, and I should continue to do so. Oh, they're there. That uses up a fair bit of my inventory, so... Where's the prisms at? Oh, they're there. And you can... Did I not do that right? 1 second. There we go. Okay. So there's your solar sails. I think all I want to do is I want to just throw that into a building somewhere. Geothermal accumulator. What do they count as? Oh, I guess it's in the Dyson Sphere program stuff. Oh, you have to know tall buildings in the muzzle rotation area. What tall buildings? Oh, it's the building there. Oh, so you just kind of feed it into the machine like here, huh? Or do you? How do you give it buildings? You have to do that? I've never tried to do this before. It looked like it had like a belt input, but I don't see how I can put it in there right now. No, I can't. Sorter? Yeah. Hey, listen, we got railguns now. I'm a happy man. Orbit not set. Alright, choose orbit. Oh, here we go. Are you shooting or what? What are you doing? You're pointing at it. Target distance, pitch angle. Okay, shooty. Shooty tooty Rudy. Where is it at? Do you just add something in here? Optimize sales memory. Oh, oh, I see. It's a memory thing. Okay, accumulators, orbit lists. Have you designed a solar sail? I have not. I've never done it. It takes a while for it to shoot. Oh, does it? I have like very limited power though. Ejection speed 20 per minute. Do you think it would have done one by now? Pitch limit. Target distance. Active. Oh, is it shooting them now? Oh, here we go. Oh, it doesn't even make a noise. So this one fires off 20 per minute. I make right now 11 per minute, so I can have another one of these easily. What's the problem with this? Oh, there's no problem. Just for some reason look pink to me. Alright, so if we go and throw down a power somewhere, where are we going to throw down power? I've never used this before, so I don't know how that works, so... Activated the first one, solved the problem of receiving energy from Dyson Sphere. Activation has taken solar energy to a whole new level. Okay, power generation. Requested power. So I have 12 megawatts from the Dyson sphere, I suppose. Continuous receiving. Will slowly increase the max output in the array receiving efficiency. Progress will drop rapidly if no array is received. I don't fully understand that part. We'll look at it more in a second. Let me just get more receiver arrays. Just trying it out. That's why I go to Sun and check out the swarm. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should make another EM rail thing, but why is it? Oh, is it just like an angle thing? It just doesn't have an angle on it, or what? Because I assume that it has to shoot it at the sun, kind of a thing. It's an angle thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pitch limit, yeah. Target status pitch, yeah, because yeah, sun's going down. So what I need to do is actually I need to put this into a storage. Where is it at? And then have it all come out then. Too close to the EM rail ejector. Okay, let's just make another one here somewhere else. You want them around the equator, constantly shoot around to build a swarm? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well then what I might do then... I might put them inside of the... Oh no, I can put them in logistics actually. What am I doing? The poll has actually more time. Yeah, I realize this, and I just... Whoops. No, don't do that. I'm gonna give it logistic bots, actually. Pole's greater than equator. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do bots. Where are they at? This is what logistic bots are made for. It's the same as solar panels? Yeah. And is the ray receiver the same way? Gotta go. So good night all. Pleasure to meet you. Okay, see you later. Thanks a lot, man, for dropping in. Come back anytime. Okay, so I'll put everything together then in one fell swoop. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it like right at in the middle. Should I put it right in the middle, you guys think? Let's make our existing power problems even worse. Or tear out the solar farm and replace it with cannons? I mean, how many cannons would we possibly need? That's the question. Where's EM rail? Oh, we definitely need more of them then. Oh, really? No tall buildings. Oh. I wonder what the range is on that, actually. Never enough cannons. Let's try, like, 2... Okay, we can have a little bit closer than that. I'm gonna try and just sync it up, kind of, a little bit. So do you fathom? I can... Will it actually hit that? That's a question. Too far. Okay, so I might have to put a splitter on it. I was thinking of just putting like a couple of them in there, but I think I may need more than that. Yeah, I think I need to splitter it out. Hey Alma, how you doing? Oh wait, that works. That's just enough. Too close to the EM rail ejector. Let me place them all down first, and then I'll power them up. I'm just trying to make one with like this many to start, just to see how well I can do this. 3. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure I might need more than this, by the way, but we'll see. We need transportation. West. Sales. Give it I don't know what a good ratio for this is right now. Collide with other close. Okay, too close to that. I just think it's kind of cool, so I'm just trying it out, so. You might have to actually get more satellite stuff here. Making our power problems even worse. Does a control tower need to be close in proximity? I don't think it does, but I was thinking that the equator part actually matters to it, though. Alright, what's the problem with it? Oh, it needs to have a destination set. I like how they just are completely noiseless. They got silencers on them, you know? It's good. I think these are, yeah, because I'm basically I'm putting it into here and I'm just firing 4 of them. I'm not sure if this is enough, by the way. But it's firing a lot of them, so we'll see how it goes. Try looking in the direction they shoot, it's really cool. I like how they have little aimers too. Oh, you can see, is that the, that's, oh, those are planets, I think. Yeah, because it's just shooting at the sun constantly. Those are really cool, actually. I do like these. Apparently I may need some prisms and stuff. The main issue with this is I need to make sure that we, because the logistic bots are kind of slow, so I have to make sure that it will basically do its thing for me. But yeah, the equator, the poles was a good idea, by the way. I will agree to that. Ours have 2 settings. Decide what you want. Well, no, I don't have the other setting, so I don't have that. Are we getting more power or no? Because I'm not seeing currently. It's not currently giving me any power yet. Strength 100%, power load. Is it just because I need more Dyson spheres or what? You have 100 and... Oh, that's right, I do have 133 in inventory. That's true. Let's put them in there. I don't think we were lacking any anyways, but yeah. We need more sails. I mean, we're trying to shoot them out. So should I make more EM rails or what? Or should I just make another one on the other one? So if you press Y, you'll see supply and demand. Being absorbed. Solar stealth statistics. In orbit, I have 113. Oh, wow. You can actually see them in going in a circle. That's kind of cool. You are 8% of their demand. Oh, 8% satisfaction. I see. Okay. So when they're doing their thing, right? Is it like, does it matter where they are in the grid, or I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Let's see, is it going up still? Yeah, it's still going up because as it basically plants them, it basically adds a couple more megawatts. So we need more of it. Not really. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I just need more shooting out, I guess, or something. Or maybe I just make one on the other pole, or what? You might want to research solar cell life. I do have all the researches for it, basically. Well, not all of them. I'm still missing some. But yeah, now that I'm doing it, I'll do it now. Yeah, I could basically get every single research actually for it, by the way. Except for that one. There we go. Okay, it's queued up now. I had been doing it before. I was like, I'm gonna do it at some point. So how many rails do you usually put down in this case? Do you just put down more of these or what? Because I'm thinking you just put down more, right? Is there like some magic ratio? Go look at the galaxy map and look at the sun. Let's go out and look at that. Is there some magic ratio for that or no? Let's see, view. What size of sphere do you want? How long do you want to wait for it to be done? Very good questions, actually. Oh, these are neat, actually. These are cool. Let's do a multi-layer ring at the pole. What would you guys say would be a good amount? Like, because I had these kind of going like this, but I feel like there's a limit in logistic bots, so I have to make more chests maybe or something. You can change the colors too? No way. I don't know how to do that. All orbits in game. Oh, you can turn that off for something. Four logistic chests and 16 cannons. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what a good number for this is, but I'll mess around with it. So let's just go make some more to start because I don't think I have enough of them anyways. I need some more stuff. How's power looking? Still not fabulous. It's going up, but you know, I did remove a bunch of solar panels to accompany that setup there, so I definitely need some more EM rail ejectors, and that's it. So again, it's not the most optimal thing to be doing, but you know, where's my? 1 second. I'm looking for these guys. Which I'm about to grab a bunch more of it. Yeah, they're bringing it to me. There they are. Steel now. Wait, why do I have this? Damn it. Is there some place to put coal or what? Okay, I have like randomly at stone, copper, and everything in between, so I just want to remove some of this. I think parts of the factory aren't working right now. Yeah, maybe I need to go make a nuclear plant, actually. 1 second. Well, I think I already have that researched anyways, so... Mini fusion power plant. Let's go maybe make some of these, actually, instead of more rail ejectors. I feel like this would be a better idea. And I've been making a whole bunch of fuel for it anyway, so... Oh, no. I have too much of something. I want to get rid of these solar panels. I can see my entire factory is like melting down right now, so... Solar. There it is. Oops, no. Damn it. Sorry, I pressed an empty square. It's fine. If you find yourself lost, drop a chest with an item so you can easily find them in the towers. Yeah, I know. Place solars on the other pole. I did do that. I have them there too. This is my other pole right there. But I was in the middle of making EM rail ejectors, so I'm like, yeah, that's not many, I know. But we're doing nuclear right now, so... I even started deleting some, but I started doing like the EM rail, so I'm kind of switching over to that, I think, so... Let me try these fusion power plants. Let's try these out. much power does this need, do you guys reckon? How much power is this? 15 megawatts? That's... It's not as much as I was hoping for, actually. Huh. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that. Yeah, solar is like way better than that. I might just go toss down more solar panels actually to do this power. Why does it not feel like a lot of power? Because I think it's the process it takes to make it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not doing nuclear then. I'll keep those running because I just made them, but you know. Ironically, I find that to be more disappointing, but we'll see. I think solar is has been my favorite so far. Like, can I have like random garbage here? Like, dude, I want to get rid of this stuff. Here, just put it in here. Like, the nuclear is great for yourself, but not so much, I think, for anything else. So far. I don't know, just seeing that ratio, I'm just... Okay, anyways. Didn't mean to get rid of all of this. I don't even remember what I had in my inventory. There you go, that's good enough. Very disappointed in myself. Okay. Let's see. What else do I get rid of? I have these blue belts. I guess I'll just bring the solar with me and plant more solar down, because I actually really like solar. So I don't need so much steel. I don't need so much of this either. Let me just drop some things in here that I know I don't need. Okay. Do you know what it is, by the way? It's control clicking does two things, and both of them screw me, so... Well, not really. Alright, I'm gonna bring all the solar with me that I have. You really want to do... They really want you to do a solar cell and solar panel stuff? I mean, the game is called Dyson Sphere Project. Let's be fair. It is called Dyson Sphere Project. So, as with the namesake, we are supposed to make Dyson spheres. Oops, did I not make anything here? I guess I didn't. I can't blame anybody. It's like making a factory in Factorio, you know? It's like the same deal. Why are these not working, by the way? Path blocked. Says who? Where's our alignment to that? I guess it's oh, I guess it is like at a weird angle, isn't it? Oh, we'll try some other things out here. Eclipse? Oh, is it? No way. Is there eclipse? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, the stupid planets? Getting in the way? Okay. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to crack that planet open, I'm just saying. Although that's pretty cool. Also, how do I copy this all? Oh, okay. That is an interesting interface. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to use that. No, I will not be able to use that. Okay, never mind. So I have two. The array receiver may need to be further away. I'm kind of a big fan of the rail ejectors currently. Oh, come on. They were working before. I think these might be a little bit too far away. 1 second. Let me try putting it a little bit like right here. Maybe like this is a better amount is like 3 of them. Because when you get further away from the equator, it starts to hate you. You see angle too wide, see? I might actually do that. 1 second. Just complaining about the angle being too wide. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, let's move the box a little further down. Big chest. That's I don't think I can put a thing above it actually when I do that. I can't put anything above it for that. Let's try this out. Building on the equator could be weird. Oh, come on, man. Okay, actually, like, literally... Wait. Oh, it's the angle. Okay, well, I remember that was actually the thing, but... You can't unsnap it, by the way. That's actually what it is. It is actually... It's exactly what it said it was. It was the angle. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna do belts. Forget it. Spiral says you could do belt to feed the sails. Well, kind of not. We were experimenting with it before. I'll show you in a minute. But I am disappointed in myself. 1 second. I know you kind of can. 1 second. Well, too close to EM rail ejector. 1 second. Let's... A little bit further away. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna make it go further away than this. It's fine. So it looks like it has a belt that can go into there, right? And that's what I was trying out. But it says collide with object. That's what it says. So you'd have to do something like that and feed it like that. That's what you'd have to do. Do a circle. Although actually I have a better idea now that I've already opened up this can of worms. That's colliding with that. Everything collides with something. The thing is, I think I can only really support 3 of them, because look at this one. This one's only at like 200, and Logistic Bot's been going like non-stop for it, so... I'm just thinking of the best way of lining this up, but I don't know. I don't know why, but part of this just bugs me. But this is like ideally, I guess, what you would do. So you put it somewhere like in there, and then that goes into there, and then you're done. This is what it probably should look like. Something like that, and then you can have a nice big pole. And that's it. So, then I just have to feed it with Logistic Bots, and that's it. But, let's see, sales. That's it. That's all you do. Ideally, it's a line of them belt fed. Well, you can do that, but I'm Logistic Botting it over right now. Because I figure I can go do both poles and have one basically like half area here that basically brings it over, and that's it. How much do I even have in that chest, actually? We can't tell. 18. So we need more... Yeah, we need more machines for that anyways. So... we want something like this, I think. I think this is ideally what we will want to have. I'm still experimenting with it because it's like, it's a good lesson, all the same. No tall buildings in turret rotation area. Okay, I'm gonna go more down this way then. What are these all complaining about anyways? Because they still seem to not be doing their job. Okay. Yeah, because this is what I think we should do. And 1 power... Let's get more of the receiver. And I feel like there's a little bit of space in between every single one of them. Also, can we put like solar panels in between these? Oh my god, we totally can. Maximize the power. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Trying to make the most out of that power, you know? Looks very ghetto. Oh. I thought it was cool. But, like, because these don't actually do anything to the alignment of... well, any of this at all. In this way, you can just use as much power as you can. We're just trying to make as much of it as we can. But I have, well, I don't exactly have to. This one actually allowed for another one somewhere here. That's fine, though. Solar sail life. Oh, there you go. They last longer now. Because I actually removed a bunch of them from the center here, and I should put them back. Nope, can't quite do that. Looks very ghetto. I'm proud of this, okay? Wait, OCD is... your OCD is screaming? Why? I'm trying. Alright. So I need probably more power than this. So why are these not working? Pitch limit. Okay. How much should I even add to this? Okay, let's go... Oops. So I have to go provide to other distributors. Great. So the one problem might be is that this might be at an angle where it actually cannot reach the logistics grid, although there is research we could do to improve that. Yeah, the distribution range. I actually don't know what the distribution range for this thing is by default, but yeah, getting another upgrade for that wouldn't be the worst thing. Drive engine Mark IV. Mecha Core doesn't do anything. Yeah, this would be... Yeah, we got the upgrade for that too. I just like logistics carrier. There we go, another one. And we can do drive engine for the other bots. You full. Okay, we're done. Do this? Oh, let me go have a look. Sorry, I'll look at the picture. Apologies. Oh, do a belt that goes in a ring like that. Or yeah, that's a good idea actually. Dang, that's smart. All right, you guys win. You guys win. All right, you guys win. You guys win. I'll do that right now. You guys win. You guys win. I have to tear this up. I don't know. I've never done a build like this, so the only thing I hate is now the ray receivers are like in a weird spot, but that's okay. You can even drag the ejectors to get them evenly spaced. Yeah, I assumed that was what was going on in that picture. And I actually like that idea. It's better than what I was doing. What I'm doing is terrible. So, let's just go with that. The only thing I'm concerned about is if the bots are going to have enough EM rails for that. But that'll be okay. One second. Let's do just start. Storage right here. Put all of them inside here. That's why I said I like your idea better than mine. Mine wasn't that good. This is why we're learning, though. We're learning. Let's see. How many should we do? How many should we go for, you guys think? Obviously enough to basically go probably all the way to the end. Probably like that many. That's pretty good, right? We should try and get it so it's like lined up though. for all of our OCD's sake. Yeah, that one, actually, there's no spacing. You can space these ones out, but this is the minimum right now. Yeah, I feel like that is like the best one here. What do you guys think about that? Any objections? No tall building. Oh, that's why. My OCD will thank you. You're welcome. Oh, you can even put the... Oh my god, look at these things. You can put these in the middle. How's that? How's that? Does that not look like the coolest thing? How's that? Is that... Okay, yeah, that's much better, I guess. Alright, we can only have one more, though. So it's... Actually... Yeah, that would be the last one. Stop a man can only get correct. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that was a better idea than what I had, so... Okay, and then we just feed these... What are they complaining about right now? Lack of power? Okay. The transmitters are definitely not in the radius right now. Let me see here. Can I throw one of these down or no? I can. Okay, that does look pretty cool. I actually like this a whole lot better than whatever the hell I was doing before. That is actually really cool. I have to admit that was a good idea. I have learned today. Why is it saying collide with other object though? What object is it colliding with? I want to make more solar panels. Yeah, so these ones are going to be a little bit farther apart, so I can't do much about that. That where the what's it? Oh, it's colliding with itself. Sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot it doesn't like space it out automatically in a very good way. That would be these things. It's a little bit hard to tell. There's a lot going on here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like the looks of that. Now to do that to the other pole, I think. Wait, what's the thing that's overlapping that? Okay, I guess it was just something else. You just give it a bunch of solar and that's it. It's gonna remake this slightly. I'm gonna give the other pole the same thing, by the way. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Thank God for Blueprint, yeah. Some of it requires me to do a little bit of finagling with it, though. You can blueprint the entire pole? Yep, that's the plan. Oops. I What are our powers doing now? It's been going for a little while, so we'll have a look at it in a minute. Yeah, this is about the point where it will stop being quite as good as it was before. I don't think they're all going right now at all. It's a pitch limit still. Where's it? Where's the sun? Oh, I guess it's because it's right now in the, yeah. We need to definitely do the other side. Power generation. It's actually doing much better than it was earlier, though. Our power load, though, we're only at 70% satisfaction, so... We're still not doing amazing, but it's still way better than it was earlier, so... Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Drag really needs a force place mode. It's always the one that which can't be placed. Yeah. I know. I agree, actually, 100% on that. Okay, so I want to do all this all the way into the middle. Polish solar gun things. Alright, and then I know they're EM rails, but whatever. I like to meme. I like to have fun. Big blueprint, there it is. Really fun to do transport charged batteries. Yeah. So by the way, these are 60 gigawatts each, right? So this is like 240 megawatts potential at the pole. And we could always have more. I could always put like more, like slightly more down here or something if I wanted to. But for now, I think that's pretty sufficient. We got it. We do have to go to the other pole though and do the same thing. Oh, we got to do also something else. We are most certainly not making enough of them right now, so I gotta figure out. We gotta remember where it is, though. Somewhere over in this direction. What is that? I don't know. I think I got a nuclear react thing there. I don't care. All right. Anyways, let's see. That did look really cool, though. It was a good idea. There's like some 5-head. Okay. So, yeah, there you go. That's all the solar sails. So now we're going to go to the other pole. I think I definitely need some more EM rails, by the way. I have like... I have 4 rays, so that's fine. It's the EM rails that are the main thing, actually. And steel is the thing that ran out. Okay, let me just make sure I get some steel, and then we're gonna go. Oh, so the solar sails last for 2 hours. Jeez, that's a long time. So does it just fire that? Does it just fire them all the time as much as it can, or does it have like a limit? Because that's my question. No logistics bot. No, it's request. Cannot distribute. Is there a reason why this is kind of broken or what? Oh, I didn't give it any logistic bots. Sorry. 1 second. I need to do that. It just fires them? Okay, so it just does it all the time, I guess. I think they're kind of cool, actually. I like that. I like it better than I like nuclear power. I'll say that much. It requires more glass, I guess, but I find that to be less of a requirement. Okay. So they're not firing right now, but I'm going to go to the other pole. I'm going to add more to that one too. And then after that, I guess, I don't know what we're researching after that. I'm just trying to get all these nice little upgrades. I like how it basically is like flickering right now between hash rates. I don't even know why. I don't know what the limitation is on that right now. If you can press tab to autofill relevant items, it works in all inventories. Yeah, I've been control clicking it to do that, so. Let's see, what's like X? Probably can, is there a way to increase the size of this? Oh yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, that looks awesome, actually. Second. Yeah, I don't care, just control enter. Hey, thanks for following, Archangel. Thank you very much. With tab, you don't need to click the item? Okay, I'll give that a shot next time I get a chance to. Collect, throw some in here. I'll just let it charge up all the way, I don't even care. This is the one I actually want to charge up, actually, fully. Because this is more power for me. Gotta go fast. Hey, hey. Rolling Stones made a song for Power Grid before its time. Alright, so these ones are waiting for solar collectors, I believe. Yep, they're on their way. I'll also make sure those are charged. So yeah, I'm just using them right now as a kind of like I'm just right now logisticking them all over the place. So I'm just waiting for them to come in. I'm very interested to see how these are going to work now. Can we see the sun on the star map? Sure. Just give me a second. I'm just making sure these are going. Before I go. Yep, it looks like it's having a good time. Continuous receiving. Continuously receiving array will slowly increase its max output and raise receiving efficiency. Progress will drop rapidly if no array is received. So I guess that's the, I guess it's like a heat pipe kind of thing where it will grab a bunch and then give me power kind of thing, so. We'll see. Well, they're all going now. This one's complaining about lack of solar sail. Oh, it's coming soon now. It's doing its thing now. Alright, so you want to see on the map? Let's have a look. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. There's some more. They look really cool. It'll slowly charge up to reach peak output. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, because it's like, I just assume it's like nuclear in Factorio or whatever, just like heat piping. Like it doesn't lose its power efficiency just because it's like, it doesn't have any power immediately, you know? Is there a good like indicator for what the, oh yeah, ray receiving efficiency is 49%. But it's changing, I guess it changes based upon the tilt of the planet. How's our power efficiency? We're still at like 60%. It's still, oh, I still need more, so can't wait for the combat update. Yeah, that's actually why I'm playing it right now, because I want to learn the game before the combat update came out. We have a lot of solar, by the way, so I'm gonna probably throw some more down. Let's see. Oh, I see. I thought it wasn't actually overriding it when I did that, but no, I've just placed a lot of it down, so. Really, I don't know why I'm walking between this like a pleb. I have more than sufficient amount of things for this now. Yeah, I need foundation. Let's go figure out where that is. What is this? Space warper component. Oh, interesting. I remember I just unlocked that, but yeah. Where's my... There we go. We can escape the solar system now? Well, not quite yet. We need something for that. So, but I think before that, we even consider that, we kind of want to know where to go. And that would be universe exploration upgrade. So we should probably see that. Because we're not going to just warp randomly, I think. Or maybe we will, I don't know. Just YOLO warp. Yeah, that's as close as they can get. I do like how useful the poles are to me. They're very good. I should also look at our consumption of these solar sails, because I'm actually curious about that. I could have had these like way earlier, by the way. I just didn't make them, so. But I could say I think I like it better than nuclear, but I don't quite have the power output of nuclear yet. But I think the power requirements, because it's just glass, right? Glass is not really a big deal. Well, it's not just glass, but it's a few things. I don't remember what it is, but yeah. Yeah, it's right here. It's like, it's partially glass, partially graphene. And, well, it needs a bit of copper for the circuit boards, and that's it. And they last a long time, too, so, you know. Solar... So we make 5.34 a minute, and we consume 1.46. Interestingly enough. Because these cannot actually use them enough because of the pitch limit. And also, I'm seeing a very severe lack of machines actually for here. I think it may be asking for way too many over in this place. Yeah, I see like way too many here. 1 second. Too far to operate. Well, dang it. I gotta go to the other side then to do that. Because that's about like, yeah, it's gonna keep filling that up all the way, and I actually don't want that, so. Now we're actually kind of full on this. Collide with other object. You can do similar pole setups as nuclear, which will give lots of power. Well, why would you want nuclear on the pole, though, is the question. Because that has nothing to do with, the radius doesn't matter for nuclear in that case. Oh. For the circle? Oh, okay. Aesthetics. I didn't think there was actually a good reason to do it there. Okay. How's our power doing? 80% satisfaction. It's getting better. Is there a place I can see like my power where it's coming from? Entire star cluster. I guess it doesn't really tell you, does it? I mean, these things will tell me, but, you know, solar sail. 1,000 solar sails are around Canicula or something.
The amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale, and they have formed a Dyson swarm around the star. You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built a ray receiver to absorb the transmission, where Dyson swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
Can't get no satisfaction. Can you fly out and visit the sails? That's a good question. I guess we can do that. Why not? We just make sure that everything is kind of dealt with over here. Yeah, this is the one I want to fix up. Okay, the rest of it's good, because this one's not shooting anything anyways. Oh, this is cool. You can actually see them in the on the other side doing it. All right. Let me just make sure I have enough fuel for this. Yeah. Let's go check out the sails, just because, you know, why not? Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Let me just get some more nuclear power. I made them last even longer now. Because, yeah, one pole should always be basically firing them, so... Where's my... Lovely... There's my nuclear setup. I'll give it a couple of these guys. There you go. Just makes more nuclear for it. Based. Hey Shaz, how's things going? So we need 400 megawatts, so it's gonna...
Escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
We're trying.
Space.
What's the generation capacity? It's only at 44 megawatts right now, so... I mean, I still like it more than I like anything else. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, fine. Let's go do it. SpireVip used the thing, so... Second. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to press, like, W for this. Novice sucks. Let's do a thing for that. What do you got? What do you think we should call the sun, by the way? Actually, can I even rename the sun? Yeah, I can. What should we call the sun? Called Hot Orb? Okay, Hot Orb it is. Hot Orb. Big dumb red ball? I kind of like dumb red ball, though. Soul? That would be also a good name. Dot? I mean, you know, I kind of like big dumb red ball the best. Because we keep shooting things at it, I just feel like that's appropriate. Big dumb red ball 4? How many big dumb red balls are there? We're actually not going fast enough. Let me get more power. Alright, let's go check it out. I wonder if the Dyson, the EM rail ejectors can actually hit me. So do they have like anything that they do? Let's have a look at them. Isn't that where we should autosave? Oh yeah, they actually do have a graphic. They just deploy, and they're like little fans. That's kind of cool. All right. Guess we'll slingshot. So can I? Wait, actually, I've never tried that. Can I actually go into the sun? Let me try the sun. I feel like I should save this before I go into the sun. All right. Maximum speed is the sun. Oh god, it's bright. Oh, neat. So can I just keep going into the sun? No. He just kind of goes like, nope. I don't really want to go into that. No, what are you making me do, please? Okay. I guess you can't go into the sun. That is really cool, though. I like that. That's really neat. Alright, let's go back to Novice Sucks, then. We're having a hell of a time escaping orbit, I think. Almost like this thing has a large gravitational pull. Maybe I should have slingshotted my way out of it, but I think we're good now. 0 out of 10, you can't go into the sun? Yeah, I know. Alright, there we go. We're at maximum speed now. Are you shooting at the beginnings of your Dyson sphere? I actually don't think that is what that is, but we'll see. Oh my god, I just went right into that. Just no fear whatsoever from Icarus over here. Absolutely no fear. Alright, so, yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother with nuclear. We're gonna probably skip on that. What's my power at now? 83%. So the question then becomes, I don't think I actually need any more power at the moment. Let's see, is the Dyson Swarm still growing? Yeah, we're at 60 gigawatts now. Sorry, 60 megawatts. Megawatts, not gigawatts. I'm kind of curious to know what kinds of other kinds of power we have, so. We're requesting 155, we're definitely not making that much though. Well, there was also another kind of power type as well. So let's maybe look at the tech for a sec here. The ray efficiency, we're making it better right now. That's the other thing, so. One day the devs a secret system players get face planted on the planet. A secret system though. Well, we do have the gas giant, but that doesn't make it, well, that makes us nuclear power, as far as I know. So we can have vertical launching silo. Launch a small carrier rocket loaded with the Dyson sphere components. Okay, we don't need that. Planetary ionization utilization. Gravitron lens to increase maximum output. That sounds like a good idea, except it needs green, so I don't have gravity matrices. We don't need that. Okay, quantum printing. We can get better 3D printers. What else? I don't think there's anything else really with it, unless wave interference function is something that's useful. Quantum chip. Advanced mining machine. That would be nice at some point. Yeah, I don't think there's any more power necessarily. I was just hoping to kind of skip over nuclear for the time being. Yeah, we're not doing thermals. Collectors for the gas giant? That, as far as I know, isn't a power, is it? That just makes more. Are you saying to make that for into nuclear fuel? Is that what you're saying? Because I know that's the alternative. I mean, I don't have anything against mini nuclear fusion. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Green egg also, you say? How's our power doing right now, though? Yeah, this could be better as well. I have a little bit more solar I can put down. I still have like 100 panels with me. Maybe we'll do that first. Well, first things first, then. You don't have enough soil. Oh. Have to consume soil. Forgot about that system. Or receivers will also help. I'm not sure about that. As far as I know from what the game is telling me, I don't think that does help. Because I think what it says here is... 1 second. I mean, does it? Because it's like receiving 12... Maximum output is 12. So each one has a theoretical limit of 60, right? So you have 20, but this is each one, by the way. And as far as I know from what it says in this thing, it's 73, which can do a little bit over one of the ray receivers, as far as the tutorial has told me. So that's the problem, is it's more like, it's doing 12 right now, but splitting across all the ray receivers, I think. Look at the top between the circles in the receiver UI. Like this? Yeah, power load 100%, right? So it's getting 5.97. Because I think this is referring to the fact it's not fully saturating the power, because it does the same thing here. That's why. So it's getting 6 megawatts right now, but it's splitting it between all the receivers I have on the planet, I think. Because it's got a limit. So it says requested power 9 out of the 19, right? Because it can't do all of it. And then Dyson Sphere status 156 megawatts, which is what I need, and it only makes 73. No, that's per receiver. Yeah, that's what I mean. So 4 receivers should be 240 megawatts, right? I might be wrong though. Well, I'm probably wrong, but the requested is what gets times efficiency. Okay, so you're saying just make more... Okay, you know what? I'll try it. I'll do it. So what's all this coal that's here? 1 second. I'll put down more. I still don't fully understand how that works. But we'll just do it anyways, because why not? It gets 9 megawatts, but output 6 because of the efficiency. Yeah. But okay, hold up. 1 second. Ray receiver. So it goes. It's continuous work, progress. So each received. Oh wait, maybe not. The basic received power of each ray receiver is 6 megawatts. Continuously working. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Where did I get 60? Did I misread it? Oh wait, no, I read it here. The theoretical max power generation mode is 60 megawatts. Below. While the ray receiver cannot receive rays because in the shadow of the planet, the progress of continuous reception will drop rapidly. The continuous work progress reaches 100%. It becomes receive power becomes 2.5 times. Oh, okay, I understand. That's an interesting mechanic. Yeah, when you put in the gravitron lens, it becomes 2 times, which that's behind more technology, so I can't get that right now. Okay. All right. Okay, I understand. So you're going back if you have lenses unlocked in yet. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, I understand that now. I get it. So that one requires a little bit of knowledge to know what's going on with that. So. Second, I'm going to go over here, hop on over here for a minute. I really don't need this, by the way, in demand. I just kind of have it right now. It's almost like we shouldn't handcraft this, but you know, I just love handcrafting so much. It's sarcasm, I don't. I just keep doing it because, you know, why not? Ray receivers are something different. It is a really cool system, though. I do like that a lot. Where's my planetary? Hold up. Oh, wait. I have a requester for it, but I don't have any. No, there's no way I have anything for that. Hold up a minute. This is not it. It's somewhere down this way. The planetary one. Yeah, because there's no way... I did not put bots on that one. There's no way I did that, so... It's right here. I really don't like... I wish that, like, the bots would actually sync up with each other kind of thing. Also, this is supposed to be that. I wish it would, like, merge the two, because then I would like it a lot. It would be a huge quality of life upgrade. Because I have to maintain 2 kinds of bots, but I guess that's kind of the point, because they don't have trains or something, so you kind of want, I guess, that kind of system. Alright. Okay, and it will do whatever I need it to do. Right? It's just 300. I guess it's fine. I'll just make a lot of ray receivers, by the way. I don't know how many is too many, but we're gonna find out. The logistics slot on the left is in inventory. Yeah, I just didn't, sorry, I didn't have anything feeding me anything. That was the problem. The logistics slot can hold a amount of items, but they don't count as your inventory, so you can craft these from slots. Yeah. No, but I didn't have any before, that was the problem. It really should always just be in there, shouldn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not. Whatever. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, how many can you fit in that, actually? When I think about it. Oh, you can put a lot into there. You know what? That's a good idea. I just realized. So, if I tell it not to pick up anything, right? If you just say... provide and not collect, right? And I just go like, hey, I'm gonna just grab a bunch of you. Whoops. I'm gonna grab a bunch of that, just throw it into that. I now have like a bunch more and it will never remove it. You know, I will just always have it. Can't. Yeah, 600 of the slots when we weren't looking? Oh, okay, that's why. Still, all the same, pretty interesting. That was just Yeah, so now I have like 800. Oh, I see. So it doesn't actually count as me having it then. Interesting. It's still kind of cool to have like a little backup area for that, you know? But anyways, let's go try and throw down some of these other things here. 1 second. I need to remove... X, F2, maybe a little bit too much. Too close, collide with other object. Okay, it has to be that one. So did I just make a ring of this? Is that what we should do? I don't know why, something feels wrong about this, but at the same time it feels so right. Yeah, and so it has, that's why it has outputs on this building, by the way, because it can be used up as a, yeah, another type of building with it as well. You can use it for other things too. So you can use it to basically output photons or whatever that is, so. Collide with other object. They are pretty cool. I like these things a lot. Make a Walmart symbol. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that really looks like. I don't really go to Walmart. So we need, where's Pat when you need him? Let's see. We definitely need some more ray receivers. Oh, and we're out of, well actually we're not out of that. We have more of it in here. And now our steel is done. Okay. Collide with other object. There you go. That's it. That's all of them. I know there's like a missing line in between, but I can't really make it go... There isn't support for another line of this stuff. But what I should do is I should erase it anyways and make it again. And the reason why is because we could actually fit more solars into it with this in mind. It's really just the EM ejectors that require all that space. Can't believe I'm like redoing this again for like the 15th time. I just didn't realize how much I would need for some of this stuff actually. But yeah, that's what you get for doing it the first time. Can I put this a little closer? That's as close as it goes. How's pattern selection now? Let me have a look in a second here. If I had to guess, it's probably a lot better. But these are also kind of in the shadow, so they're not actually getting anything. I think they're cool as hell, though. That's what I like about them. Alright, there we go. Power is at not quite satisfied, but we're almost there. Yeah, it's probably because it's in the shadow. That's probably why. Swarm has a max limit on how much it can generate. Well, we're at 103 megawatts now, so that's not the problem. Receivers are charging up. Yeah, that's also the thing. Alright. I would really like to copy this, but I'm not sure if I can, because... We're gonna definitely need some more ray receivers, though. Try click change from the center. For what? Sorry, I mean I missed that. Oh, you mean when I'm copying and pasting stuff? Oh. I'll give that a go next time. Finding your throat feels better for the poll blueprint. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I can't make a blueprint in that mode. Second. Oh yeah, you're right. This is actually pretty good. I like that. That's much better than what I was doing. I need more steel and... where's steel? I know I had steel somewhere around here. But our power is doing, I would say, fairly well. It's just right now that part of it is in the poles, so... Do I have steel with me or no? No, I don't. It's requesting it. There's bots on the way, but I don't know where they are. And probably roaming around like this is probably not helping. It was somewhere in the old factory. I wish I could label things. Because this is now, we're at the point in the game where it's easy to get lost and not remember anything, because some of the buildings look kind of samey, and especially with the whole 3D perspective thing, right? Easy to get lost. Okay, need more quantum chips. Somewhere around here. And probably the fact I'm doing this all the time is probably not helping the matter, so... Oh, we're completely out of chips now. I was wondering, because I thought I had this on I do totally have this on a... You know, we just don't have enough production for it. That's really what the problem is. Pretty easy fix, though. Okay, 1 second. Let me just improve this slightly. I didn't think I would use so much of this. Factory problems in a nutshell. 2. I did not think I'd be using so much of this. What's the problem with this one? I can collide with other object. There is no collision. Whatever, fine. To be honest, I think there's enough for one more in there, so I'm gonna just... Yeah, there is. I wonder why, what's it called? I don't know if Healy's here, but Healy hated Dyson swarms for some reason. He's like, it's boring or something. It didn't seem that bad to me. Setting it up was pretty, like, for the first time I set it up, it was actually, I thought, pretty painless. So I don't know why he thought that. He was just trying to discourage me from getting it for some reason. That wasn't the reason I didn't do it, though. They're a very big resource hog, really? I don't know. Just scale. That's all you have to do. Just scale is the solution. And I currently don't think they're that bad, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, we double down on this one here. So when you say tab... Oh yeah, you can do that. Huh. I didn't know that. Tab, you're right about tab, by the way. Okay, that should be a fair bit of the chips too. You guys should also do, I should get the new assembling machines too. You have the resource for them? Just use them? Yeah, I have tons of resources. That's why, like, I'm not worried. Like, and the only things it uses is stone and copper, and the other planet I have is copper in this place, because I have, like, 5 million stone, right? And, Planet Face has a little bit of stone, but the really far away one has, like, stone and tons of copper, so... As far as I know, it's just a stone sink, really, and I'm basically productiving the heck out of it, too, so... If you need more of said resource, just get more? Exactly. Alright, this should hopefully improve my situation here. I wonder where it's all going to, by the way, because this is a lot of chips that's just getting used for something. Also, what? Okay, this got broken. What happened? What happened with that? Oh, wow. Are we just kind of using all of it? That's wild. Yeah, I think we're just basically... Wow, all the proliferation juice is just gone. Well, we're gonna need more of it then. I thought I made a whole lot of that, by the way. You don't have that much production? I don't know about that. It's because the... Yeah. I have 3 times that in my base. Oh, you mean for the proliferation juice? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured I wasn't doing a very good job on that, so... I remember I started that at a time that was, you know, I had much less going on, so... The times have changed. I still want to kind of throw down the, second. It's basically not gonna not exactly hit that exactly correctly. That's okay. That's right. Let me do this one first, and I think we're right beside where it's all made anyway, so... That is a really cool, like, EM rail. Like, yeah. Okay, let's try this out. So, how do I line it up with the pole? I guess I line it up with the belt like that. Like that. Wait, why does that not quite go... Oh, I see. It's because I didn't do enough of the removing of these guys. What is it? Yeah, because I already do the shift. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, dude, I like that. Oh my god, look at that. You can actually line it up complete with the pole there. You think it's because of the mineral vein? Yeah, that's part of it. I knew that would be there. I'm gonna keep it there. I don't even care. Okay, there we go. That's all we have to do for that. All right, let's go to the coal production. That's not it. It's right over here. Yeah, there it is. Ironically, we actually might not need so much of the. I might actually start just deleting all this, by the way, because I'm just gonna make a bunch more. Yeah, let's just delete this entire line, actually. If I have to extend it, I'm gonna extend it elsewhere. I think I raised the height of the satellites since I last used them. Yeah, because they haven't not gone in the way of me at all. I'm actually at this is the maxed out zoom, so they must have done that. Because yeah, I'm zoomed out as far as I can get. Can't get any further than that. Gonna let that go use the rest of it. There's 5 and then to 6 ratio. Oh, I'm gonna have to definitely improve the speed of this though. Why are they, oh, that's why it's considering them together, because I was just about to make a mistake. We need more belts though. And I don't have any graphene, damn it. Should be close, right? Ish. I don't have a place making that, by the way, and don't ask, because yeah. It's, why haven't you done that yet? Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. That's not a place for it. Wow, I have much more solar than I had before earlier. I want to check the power again in a moment, but it's going to take a while. Remember to Having to deal mod which removes the satellite part. Yeah, well, this is unmodded. This is as vanilla as you can get, and I've not found many things so far that I would go like, oh, I want to install a mod to remove that if that exists. Because even Factorio has that a little bit, where you're just like, I don't want that to happen anymore. I think it's over here, by the way. Why don't you make place making it? Yeah. Oh, Healy, did you solve my? Did you answer my question of why do you hate the Dyson stuff so much? I was actually curious about that. The swarms. You were very adamantly against it. I was wondering why. When I was thinking of making it, you were like, oh god. Second, where is that actually? Hold up. I actually have no idea where that production for that is. It should be somewhere in these buildings. I was just curious on what your take on that was. It's because they're boring as hell, they're just gun shooting? I don't know. I thought they were cool. I thought they were neat. I thought they were cool as hell, but I guess that's just me. We're gonna definitely need more of this stuff. Keep finding things that like are not exactly well thought out here. Well, they're thought out, but you know. I thought they were neat. I didn't have an issue with them. Hey, have you played Astroneer? I absolutely have, and I beat it. I beat it with my friend. We did that a little while ago, but we haven't actually revisited it. So, and I did like that game too. I was actually a fan of that one. I thought it was really well done, that game. I wouldn't really call it a part of like the 3D factory genre, but I guess it kind of is now, isn't it? Because they added a whole bunch of stuff to it. Is it the one with the alien teleporter? Yeah, you basically have to go to these cubes and stuff. And whatever, but the time I played it, there wasn't very much automation involved with it. Is this the place I was at? No, it wasn't. It's the other pole. I figured you might like it since it has some elements of automation. Like I said, when I played it, it really didn't. It was very basic, but they added a lot more since then, so I've actually want to try it again. I'm not sure if I'd actually co-op that one, because that one is pretty simple. I haven't done many co-op games either, so I'm kind of feeling like I should kind of do some more of that. I feel like, by the way, why does our power feel like it hasn't actually improved at all? I think it's maybe because I tear up solar panels every time I want to do something like this. Do you guys reckon that's the reason? I added all these receivers, so you think my power would be good now, but it really isn't. I mean, it's more that the Dyson swarm is still forming, I think. Because we can make 136 megawatts. Oh yeah, we have more than enough now in terms of the spheres for this, actually. Yeah, it's Pharaoh. That's what it is. What type of game? It's a city builder game. That's what that one is. So less on the automation, but still a really fun genre. I think city building games are highly underrated now. Like, I think Frostpunk did a great service to the genre to reinvigorate it a little bit, because yeah, it's one of those ones that's been like kind of dying off for some reason, and for no other reason than, you know. I think it was one of those things for a while there. They had trouble making it work on consoles, but they have Frostpunk on the consoles, so I don't even know why. I don't know why they do that. You think SimCity killed it? Yeah, well, they did a terrible job with it of SimCity. So, what was it? SimCity 5? Was that the one? I think yeah, SimCity 5 was a really bad one, right? with like the DRM that made no sense and all that kind of stuff. So I remember that being a thing. We have 6 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that 5 or 6? Yeah, I guess it's 5. I'm missing assemblers. Really? We really need a lot more graphene than that. I just came out for graphene and I just realized I used it all, so whatever. Basic town that brings some money. Yeah, that's just, it's EA things. What can you do, right? I think I might have some graphene in here, by the way. That would be a lie. I do not have graphene in there. I had another, you know what? I had another building making it. I should go just find that one. Because I haven't destroyed Old Factory yet. It was somewhere around here. There it is. There we go. There's tons of it. And now it's just quantum processors. But that's something I can easily make. I did just actually add more to quantum processors. I wonder if it's actually backing up now. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually backing up really nicely now. Okay. That was all it needed. Alright, we'll just make a bunch more assemblers. In fact, I won't even make this many. Yeah, SimCity was more of like a city simulation game, though. Pharaoh is more along the lines of a city builder. I mean, yeah, because SimCity was a lot about, like, simulating, like really deep, like fire, like, I don't know. The whole Pharaoh thing is more of like a, you have things that walk around, and you got different, like, types of businesses that walk around and do things. I don't know. I would say they're similar. I would say they're different, but I'm not exactly sure how to describe how different they are. Because you're kind of right on paper. It does sound. I actually went to the wrong poll. No, I didn't go to the wrong poll. It was the right one. Oh, it's right here. This is where I want to go. The firehouse, architect. Yeah, basic town. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It's just like I feel like they're different. Because I don't know, I don't ever load up SimCity and go like, this is like Pharaoh or whatever. I don't feel like they're similar enough. Nope. This one right here. Alright, we need more. Okay, and I can just produce a couple more of these and that's it. Okay. How's power now? And the research is stalled? Yeah, I see that. Let's use inventory items. Oh, because I'm not doing manual research. So that's why it pops up. Well, I'll go look at the science in a minute. It could be for any number of reasons. Okay, that should be good enough for that. I may have to upgrade the belt. I will most certainly have to upgrade the belt. I may have to also add more diamonds to it, but we'll see if it actually makes it to the end. It does not, so I will do it from here and upgrade that. For lack of replacing item, okay. Let's see. I need more of these conveyor belts. Okay. I got most of that actually. Why does it say lack of replacing item? Oh, I think it stopped over here. Oh, it didn't? Oh yeah, it did. It totally stopped just before. What a troll. Alright, there we go. And now it has everything it needs, right? Yeah, because it was getting like rate limited. I think the problem now though is that diamonds are not fast enough now. Yeah, that would be the next problem, so. Is there some reason why this feels like it could be closer? Not really. Okay, maybe I'm on the fence about this, actually. I actually need way more space than I think I do need for a lot of this stuff. Suddenly diamonds became a problem. I think I have a feeling we're going to be redoing the what's it called? Energetic graphite. All right, let's see why science is stalled. Let me go have a look. Sure is a good reason for it. So we have purple, we have everything but red. What happened to red? I'm gonna guess it's no hydrogen. Yeah, okay. That was something I was gonna actually get through collectors, by the way. I actually don't know how to get them going. We actually exhaust our use of the hydrogen from that. 1 second. Where's the? Can I say hydrogen? Remote supply. Remote demand. Yeah, we do have it. That's what I thought. We have tons of it, by the way. We also have deuterium. That's what I thought. We do have some, I just hadn't set it up as such, so. You have work in 4 hours. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you enjoy your job. 1 second. Let's see if this is all working now. Yeah, it looks like it's actually working nicely now. It is a problem now still with diamonds. Let's just double check to make sure it's yeah, it's stalling over here now. Make it go a little faster. Can't believe I'm actually using the upgraded belts now. This is 1-to-1. I'm surprised that it's like breaking up there, but yeah. Dude, power is constantly, by the way, almost good. It's almost good, but not quite. Is there a reason why it didn't actually copy the, okay, there you go. Started my life. Almost good. Like you're missing items to extract the diamonds? What do you mean? Oh, you mean these things? Yeah, well, I thought it copied it with it, but it didn't. Dude, how is this so close to being totally satisfied, but not yet satisfied? Yeah, these are not stalled either. I could probably get some better smelters and assembly machines. I should probably start doing that now. As well. There you go, yeah. I mean, I shift-clicked on it, but it didn't actually copy it over, so. Let me see how these are doing right now. 2.77 megawatts. Requested power, 4. Dyson sphere status. So, how much does it make right now? 184 megawatts. It should just keep going, right? Apparently, why is it requesting 700 megawatts? I guess that's all the things charged up, I guess, is what my assumption is. Life distribution of sales. Yeah, because they last for 9,000 seconds, which is nice. Is there anything else I can get, or no? I think I did the best I could with the sales. Yeah, that's all, basically at the maximum for all that, so. I still don't, by the way, fully understand it, but swarm is getting thick, actually. You're right. That is a very thick swarm. Can we even see it from, like, here? Oh my god, you're right. I mean, I'll say that the power kind of got fixed, but not really. I don't even know. Well, we're back to things. Will it demand enough to cover
You
the
have
reactors?
reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
You're simply requesting way more power than the sails can generate? Yeah, I'm thinking that too, but it should keep going up because it's 190, right? We keep shooting more into it, so... I think it's just something we have to work on over time, but you're likely correct. You were very correct though on that. I'll keep it going for now. What's the advantage of sail saturation? I'm not exactly sure. Because I added a lot of guns for this, so, but we just might need more of it. That might be what we need. We might need another ring of it or something. We need a third pole on this planet, because this one's not shooting at all. That's sad. I don't want to redesign this again. I just don't know how many EM things, because it's only like half of them firing it right now. But maybe I should have another row of them, and then, yeah. Sad. I mean, let's see here, 1 second. Generation. I wish there was like a stat I could see, because we know it's like 5,000. It should just keep going up, because it is going up right now. Yeah, maybe we should just leave it the way it is, because I think it's just because like 9,000 seconds is when they're going to start going away. Like it's like we got. I like how there's like is that Chinese characters or Korean or something? Okay, well something is a little interesting in the translation. Is a place you can check the percentage of sail saturation? It should be in here, you would think. It is still going up. It's just going to take its sweet time to do that. Click to remove all wild orbit sails immediately. Cannot be recovered. How about I don't do that? How about I don't press either button there? Yeah, I mean total, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it's still going up, so that's why I don't think I'm gonna screw around with it right now. I mean, oh, hold up, 1 sec. There was a technology I could unlock. Total power generation of Dyson sphere reaches 200 megawatts. Yeah. Yeah, I got achievement for that. Dyson sphere stress system, vertical launching. Not against that one. Quantum printing. Yeah, I kind of want these better machines. The only problem with this is it likely requires a lot of power. So, yeah. Why can't you do this technology? Guess I'm missing a prereq? Yes, I am. That one. Maybe I should look to see if there's any other upgrades, because I feel like these are going to take a fair bit to get into. Logic request engine. Yeah, we already have that. We already did veins. I don't think research speed would really benefit me right now, because if it's slower, then that's not a big deal. I think I've done basically everything else. There you go. Unlocks logistics vessel warp. Okay, that's cool. Drone engine.
You have unlocked the logistics carrier engine level 4. It allows the logistics vessel to warp, but they will consume 2 space warpers back and forth to transport cargo.
Okay.
So needs to make sure there are enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station at any time.
Alright, and then we're doing universe exploration, and then we can do some other stuff, so... I'm sure in this technology tree, there's going to be some other fun stuff, but yeah, we should start getting... Spotlight mining technology, yeah, we're still far ways away from that. I'm just looking at all the tech here. Can I get one more? No, I'm full. Okay. What's Space Warper? Like warp fuel? I don't know, I haven't made any yet, so... Yeah, the Dyson Swarm keeps growing, and it's growing a lot. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I need more. I think I just need patience. That's what I think I need. You need to unlock patience in the game, so... And yeah, it looks like our proliferation has caught back up too. 26% saturation, so there's still room to grow. Where's that stat actually? I actually want to know where that is. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, where's that at? Oh, you mean satisfaction? I thought that was power satisfaction, because it's like I'm asking for 700 megawatts. It's not saturation, but I don't know. Well, we'll still mess around with it. I think it's fine. We'll just let it do its thing. Because it's actually fine. It's good. It's based upon the requested versus available. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if there is a Dyson Swarm saturation level, but yeah. Let's go do something else though. I'm going to throw away my... Oh yeah, okay, I know what I want to do right now. 1 second. We want more of these, which means I need more accumulators, I need more reinforced thrusters. Let's see. Why do I have so much energetic graphite? Just want to get rid of this somewhere. Oh, I picked it up because I was working on those boxes or something. I'm just debating where to move, like just drop it off to. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll just put it in here for now. I don't care. Oh my god, there's a lot of coal. Okay. Because this just frees up a lot of inventory space for me. I do need more alloys. I'm pretty sure I have them in the box up here. Oh, there's proliferation juice. No, I actually don't. Oh wait, no, there are alloys. There we go. Okay, let's go. Because the reason I need to do this right now is because I can guarantee you 2000% that we're gonna need some more accumulator. So we're gonna need more hydrogen, and we're making hydrogen just from the gas giant at the moment. That's the only place we're kind of getting it from. Do I have more accumulators? Do I? Actually, wait. I forgot I could just press tab, and that's nice. Is there a reason why it seems to not be doing that? Maybe, I think it does this last. I think that's why, because I don't have enough power. I think it's preferring not to charge it at the moment. And if I had to guess, that's what it's doing. Yeah, you need 100%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm sure I'll get there soon, but yeah. I mean, what's so hungry for power? I guess it doesn't really break it down, does it? So, performance test. How are we doing? I mean, that's pretty good. 4 millisecond for, you know, update. All right, research is still going. Yeah. Yeah, RRs. Well, let's see if I can actually place down a couple more. Yeah, I only have one. Do I have another accumulator I can possibly grab somewhere? 1 second. How many do I have right now? What am I lacking in right now? I potentially picked up all of it, so I mean, I need to make more accumulators anyways, so I probably should make a place that just makes them somewhere. I have to see where to make it though. What do we need for this? Crystal, this thing, and that thing, and this thing. Okay. I'm probably just gonna have a planetary station somewhere here that will just do it for me. I'm just debating where to put it. Somewhere like right here. I'm like, I kind of want to just make accumulators. It's one of the first things I need. Why no circumferential solar array? I actually made that originally, and I was told that it's not as good as on the poles. Apparently the poles is better, I was told. So I did that, and then I started making all of that. It's my first time running through, and I can actually see the advantage of the poles, because equators half the time, But poles apparently is more than that? I don't even know. It's a lot of wasted space, I'm told. Yeah, exactly. That I had that debate as well. But yeah, this is what we do instead. We're doing Dyson, we're doing EM rail ejectors and then solar in between the cracks, essentially, at the moment. So. But I wouldn't know what the best, most optimal way to build a lot of this stuff is. So. We should really just be making, by the way, the satellite substations. I don't know why I'm not doing that. We've actually teched up to the point where I think that's you know, doable. So. Alright, so I would like universe exploration. Oh, able to view veins and planetary systems within 6 light years. So now you can freely collect resources within 6 light years. Well, how do we look at that now? Sorry, we just looked at that and now I'm like... Do I just keep going out? Oh, I guess it's like this far. 4 light years, 6 light years. So this is the furthest I would be able to look at. Oh, hey, yeah, you're right. Head of thing. What's this one have? Ocean type, sulfuric acid. Cool. Okay. What else is here? Edda, Volclips 2. Coal, stone. Other stuff. What else? Spinfonium steglite crystal. Organic crystal. Crude oil. Why are those like in highlighted though? Are they like really, really good or what? Oh, you can actually see in the system. I don't even have to go to it. I can see what's in there. Initializing. Fire ice. Cool. Kimberlite ore. Okay. Crude organic crystal sulfuric acid again. As an ocean. Oh, they're rare resources. Okay, crude is rare apparently. Alright. Wouldn't have guessed that. Kimberlite ore. So there's fire ice, kimberlite oil, fractal silicon. But again, I have some regular silicon so I don't really need to go into that right now. This one would require more research. I think the sulfuric acid oceans wouldn't be bad, but I mean, I don't know how much. I don't really need that much sulfuric acid as it is. I've done better recipes with materials using those resources. Fair enough. Find you a planet that has infinite fire ice. Is that a thing? Infinite fire ice. What do you do with that? Let's have a look. Fire ice. Well, that's not exactly infinite. I'm assuming you're being like you're saying like lots and lots of fire ice. That's what you're saying. I assume that's what you mean. At 3,000. I don't think I've seen infinite of anything. This is, I think, the most I've seen. Oh, just this one ice giant. All right. And then there's Taha 2, right there. This one. I guess I can't really see what's there, but yeah, there's fire ice for you. Maybe I'll pin this one or. Ice giant plants of infinite ice. Well, there's a infinite fire ice. This one has. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, there is collectible fire ice there. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually thought I didn't think that was actually the case, but yeah, you're right. Ice giants. I didn't think about that. Fire ice. How about this one? Is this a ice giant? That's a gas giant. It's still interesting all the same. Let's see. Yeah, that's I think the best one I've seen. Spin form still. Oh yeah, so that would be. This would be the place I would go to then for that. Time to mine out the Hoff. What is it used in right now then? Let me see. I'm just trying to see if there isn't another one. Ice giant. Yeah, there's another one here actually. This is actually probably a better one to go to. Because this has more planets in there, so I can probably do some more here. Kimberlite ore. So that's a good Kimberlite ore location. It has some other things here too. This one has fire ice, Kimberlite ore. That has a lot of Kimberlite ore. And this one here has fractal silicon. This has a lot of rare resources, by the way, in this system, so this might be the place we go to. I would have liked a sulfuric acid ocean, but I don't know how much I need that right now. Yeah, there's no sulfuric acid ocean here. Alright, let's keep looking around. Let's do some of the lovely... Let's see, what else do we need here? One accumulators. Where are we at? It's a building, even though it's a resource as well. 616, okay. Crystal silicon, demand. These engines, demand that. Yeah, we're just sailing through research at this point, but it's because I'm bringing all that lovely gear from the everywhere else right now, so. So if I go and just put 3 like this, will it like be okay with that? I don't know if I like, what's the crafting time? It should be high, right? 5 seconds, yeah. Yeah, you can go all the way to 3. Yeah, this works. And then my question is, for this guy, is that affected by proliferation? No, it's speed up. Never mind. I don't want it. I don't think I want to speed that up. MK3 belts and swords when? Well, I'm at 2s and I've been handcrafting most of it, so you know I'm kind of ashamed, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Looks like our power is almost at 100%, by the way. 250 megawatts, so it is actually continuing to go up. That's what I mean. So these ones are starting to die, right? Because they're the first ones I ever launched. Then they stopped working, and the reason they stopped working was because of I forgot what I was doing with it. Oh right, I was still working out how to rebuild it, and then I basically, this is when they really started to go. So it's fine. Splitters. I don't know. I don't think I need that many accumulators, but we will do that all the same. I will basically probably bring a few into here. I'm going as hard into this as I can, so hopefully it'll be okay. Alright, and we just take out all these. That was actually not the one I want to have at the very edge. The very edge should be the other way around. And I need iron. Okay. Why do I have that level of proliferation? I can't just shove it in here. It's just like I just have it now. All right, let's go get energy exchangers. What? Why do I have 6 of these? I guess I really wanted energy exchangers. I mean, 'cause I don't need that many of these. I just need like like 2 or something. I think that's what I was gonna do. Actually, I wouldn't know what else to use them with, anyways. So F5. What do you mean starting facility? What is this? Oh, can you not? Oh, can you not give it? Hold up a second. Oh, you have to put it inside the machine. I just realized. It's so random when it decides that will be what it does. Direct belt is yeah. I'm realizing that now, but it's like when it does do it versus when it doesn't. It's like yeah. Second, I'm gonna. It really wants to be that far apart too. Am I out of? What am I out of? I'm out of soil. Second. I'm out of. No, sorry. I'm actually out of. I'm out of the things. I thought I was lacking in soil. I was wrong. They're somewhere around here. There it is. Oh my god, we've been doing non-stop, nothing but making this thing, and it's still too slow. Well, I don't know what else we could do. Can't chain them like the fractioneers. Well, we'll see what it can do. Oh, you have to do a splitter on every single one of them. Is that what you have to do? You can already tell what I was planning on doing. Oh no, you can chain them. What are you talking about? Oh wait, what? How does this work? It just removed the 3 in there. I think you can chain them. Can you not? What does the exchanger do? It powers up. It powers accumulators up. So actually, I don't need to have a storage for it. I'll just put it directly in. So I need charged accumulators to build stuff. So oh, and you need to charge. Oops! Damn it! There we go. So you start with these accumulators, wherever they are. There you go. Trying to feed it as much as they can. It'll do one at a time. Oh, you're right, I think. Oh no. You're right. Darn. Actually, what will happen if I just have it going through? Come on, let me stop snapping. Ugh. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna try it out because I want to see. Is it just work as a pass through or what? Because that actually I'll be okay with. Yeah, I think it does just work as a pass through actually. So what's this thing's problem? Lack of material for what? Oh, I guess yeah. These actually go pretty fast, I should say, so I don't think I actually need that many of these things. So what will happen? Oh, you know what it does? Yeah, you're right, it does. Okay, it stops. No, I hate you. Why? You're right, it didn't work. It didn't work. I thought maybe I could cheese it to do what I wanted it to. You can understand why I thought it would probably work that way, but, you know, I was just taking what I had learned. Where's the charging? I'll just make, like, 3 chargers. What other object are you colliding with? Okay, whatever. It's like, you get, like, lots of space there, my friend. Okay, cool. I can just go charge tab, charge tab. Because I don't think I would ever have a reason that I would want to have like a not charged one. So that's interesting. It knows what I wanted to put there, by the way. It knows what the belt should have when I press tab. I gotta hand it to the game. It's actually really smart in ways that you wouldn't think it would be. Alright, and copy this one. No. Can I put one out over here? I can. So that one allows for something nearby there, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna rely on that tab to belt. It did a really good job, but I think it has to be something that was already on the belt. I think that's what it does. So, but yeah, I think I wouldn't rely on that either. You're probably right. Collide with another object. What? Now it's colliding with another object? Okay. My disappointment is immeasurable right now. Alright. A little bit further away. What do you mean? What are you complaining about? Because it was fine before, and then it was like, no, now I'm not fine. Okay. Alright, we're good. And we'll give it like, what's the stack size? They're like 50, right? Yeah. Okay, so now what we can do is we can now go back to here. I will need more logistics engines, though. I don't know what I'm lacking right now. Alloys. 6.5 hours is still going. Oh my god, where did the time go? Oh my god. You pointed it out. You made me realize. I do have some more work stuff to actually finish up today, so I actually should end it off at some point. Let's put down some gas giant things, and then that'll be a good place. I'm having a lot of fun with this, as you could probably tell. I totally lost track of time. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like I was just chilling in here, and that's it. The automatic ramp building, yeah. I mean, it actually does a really good job at that too. So I'm just trying to find out where to. I want to put this proliferator stuff somewhere, and it annoys me that it's there. So somewhere around here, right? No, that would not be it. Well, actually, no, it's right there. That's it. Is there anything else I can feed this, or yeah, there we go. How many more of these can we make? Yeah, so that's why we've been, by the way, making a whole bunch of stuff for this now, so. How's power doing now? Oh, wow. Completely. Oh my god, 444 power generation? Yeah, that fixed it. Well, I think it's more that parts of our factory don't need so much power anymore. I think that's actually probably most of the reason. I'm gonna need more, yeah, that's what I thought. I have nowhere making these lovely things over there, but that's fine. Whatever the engines are for that. Just trying to think of where my current one is. There it is. We got more accumulators. Nope, we don't want to do that. I'm just waiting for it to bring more engines over to me, and we'll just go up there and that's it. We pick on Cyclo when he doesn't take a break every 1.5. Yeah, well, usually my breaks are coffee breaks, but in this case it's like 8 o'clock now, so I do have to, yeah, I do have to do my work stuff. So I kind of woke up and did this. Like I said, my sleeping schedule is so bad right now that this is what I've been kind of doing. I will be the first to admit proudly that I am doing very poorly in my sleeping. Alright, we don't have to do anything else with this. I'm gonna just leave. Yeah, the power... Yeah, we've solved our power problems, so... Well, let's go to the gas giant, wherever that is. There it is. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we fix hydrogen. Actually, we're doing that right now. This is where our hydrogen comes from. What do we do? Alt? Menu collecting? No, don't do that. Alright, how do I get down here? Where am I? Why do I just see the darkness of space? I want to construct things. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that's why. You can see why I got confused. I'm trying to find my other one, by the way. Where is it at? I have one on this planet, by the way. There it is. I want to put them together. Alright, how do I get back? How do I get back here? There we go. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, I know I'm on the dark side of the planet. I was looking for this guy. Fortunately, I'm like in construct mode. That says it has to be made at the equator. Just wondering how far I can do it. Too close to another logistics station? How far can they be? Oh, like this is the distance. So there's a very limited amount I can make. Hey, thanks for following, Dolian. I'm lacking item now. Oh, I'm making more of it, so... I unfortunately did not really produce that many of these. I probably should have made more. I just figured I would kind of get most of them done when I was here. I just wanted to fill up the equator with these things. Lack of item. What are you talking about? That's such a lie. I have... No, that isn't a lie, actually, because I need to make all these things. Alright, I'll put one more down, then I'll head back to Novice Sucks, and that's it, so... I mean, how much does it make for hydrogen, actually? Let's have a look here, actually. Yeah, it makes like 350 a minute, so... This is actually... It's actually quite good at that. Yeah, so we just, like, greatly increased our production of hydrogen. You told us 40? We need 40. Oh, like how many I need to do the entire equator? Well, I wasn't looking to do the entire equator. I was looking to just do a few, and then I would get more of them, so sorry, no, I didn't ignore. You eat 40 of them. Yeah, I get it. I'm just doing a couple right now, that's all I'm doing, because I need a bit more hydrogen right now, that's all. Don't worry, it's all good. We're fine. I'm just gonna wait for this last one, I'm gonna go back. And then next time I'll have 40 of them, okay? I promise, I promise. We'll do that for next time. Yeah, you're right, this is like a 5-minute queue. What was I thinking? I mean, this is why I made the accumulators, by the way, because, you know, it's... I'm gonna probably just make a place that makes a bunch of these, because we're gonna need a bunch to go when we go to another system, so... Good night, guys? Yeah, I'm about to go too, so... You and me both good... I'm actually not doing good night, I'm doing a... good working time. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go back to our lovely planet of Novice Sucks. Maximum speed. Cool, okay, we're all good. So power is definitely... I'm not gonna say it's permanently fixed, but it's definitely a hell of a lot better than it used to be. So... I will not say in the game called Dyson Sphere Program that it's a permanently fixed situation, because it's not. But anyways, this is a good place. Good night, Mike is leaving us. I mean, I was here for a very long time, because I lost track of time, and I was having a really good time with this, so... I will send you guys somewhere else. Let's have a look. Dude, everyone is streaming today, what? I kid you not. Let me see if there's anyone in the Dyson Sphere program worth rating. Otherwise, I'm just seeing who to send you all to. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh wait, I just go back from AFK and you're ending? Yeah. Correct, you came just in time, actually. Damsel? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do Damsel. I thought she was doing Destiny again. I tried not sending you to like non... Like I want it to be at least related to the game we're playing kind of thing, so... Yeah, we're doing it. Alright, good night everyone, peace. I will be back tomorrow to do some Pharaoh, so this is gonna be a busier streaming week, so... but I'm having fun with it, I'm enjoying it, so we'll see. If I don't stream tomorrow, it's probably because something is wrong with Pharaoh or something. Either they didn't release it or something else went wrong, but I should come in. If they release it on time. I don't know why they wouldn't, so... see you, Healy, see you, Wartois, TLC, Kodiak, Spire VIP, thanks a lot, take care. Or more DSP. No, I think I would skip it if there was something wrong, so... But there shouldn't be any reason. Alright, good night.